It's time. Welcome on in, everyone. Nice job on first possum. Hold it. Wait. Where are we gonna? Oh my god! It seems like we might actually get counting correctly twice in a row. Oh my god! Oh my god! No way! Oh my god! It happened. Congratulations on first possum. Congrats on second marshmallow. Congrats on third bay. Hi Cloudy. Hi Legendary. Hi Neo. How are y'all doing? Thank you all so much for tuning in. It's so great to see you all. I seriously appreciate you all. Just chilling you? I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing really well. I'm so excited to beat this game. So excited to see what happens. Probably gonna lurk while playing Baldur's Gate 3 tonight? Hell yeah. Doing alright. Got tortured all day yesterday by Abby. Oh, how was it? How was her birthday? Yeah. Geography class with a fountain pen. How's that going, Cloudy? I can't believe you replaced one video game addiction with another. This is the end of Disco Elysium. I would not be playing it again today if not for that. Thank you for the head pats. Oh wait, that was a hydrate, not a meow. Thank you for the hydrate, Neo. We're at the final act. Meowdrate? Yes, sir. How are you, Finn? So great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. I love it. I love fountain pens because they write so lightly. I don't know if I've ever actually used one. Once again, a stream I'm gonna have to skip out on. So, this is going to be the last stream of Disco Elysium, Finn. At least for now. I might come back to it at some point, but this is going to be the end of the game. Do you want me to message you when I'm done with the game? Thank you for the save, Neo. Because I don't know if it'll take the whole stream. So what do I think I'm gonna need here? No need, I've got a presentation in 2 hours. Oof. How do you feel about that? Do you feel prepared? Abby got spoiled yesterday, though? Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear it. Is Abby there? I feel like I'm fucking, like I'm leading a seance. Like, is Abby in the room with us right now? By the way, I looked into the damn Slay the Princess Cross Disco Elysium fanfic there. My gosh, that's actually a good fanfic, and it's fun seeing Slay the Princess voices interact with Harry's monologues. That's actually so cool. It's some finance awareness stuff. Gotcha. Oh, so it's not a presentation that you need to give? She's a little too hyper right now, so you know. Oh, so cute. Thank you for the streak, Cloudy. Always so great having you here. Seriously appreciate it. Caught one of Opaluvier's rare streams yesterday and I'm so happy about it. Very nice. Hey, hi, hello, pretty lady. Looking in the mirror, Mara? Great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. I'm doing really well. I am so excited to finish Disco Elysium. Oh my god. How are you? I don't want to say any more, but I want to say some of the really fun stuff. How long is it? Hey, everyone. Hey, Era. How are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. Though I suppose I'm already being acknowledged by a future VA every day. Oh my god. That would still be so fucking fun. I only went to like chapter 5 and it continues past. All I'm saying is Hero gets adopted. Oh my god, that's amazing. Alright. Hi, Ash. Marsh is being mean now. Is he fighting back with the noms? Hello, asymmetrical bang Shenna. Hi, Gigas. Great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. Yeah, I realized that the bangs are the thing that was breaking the long hair. So if I just go with the asymmetrical bangs all the time, it doesn't break with the long hair, I'm pretty sure. Let me check. Look at that, it doesn't break. Awawa? Awawa? Great to see you, Aurora. Great to see you, Dubbin. How are you both doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. That's me. I am Awawa. Awawa. That title is pure cinema today. Thank you, Gigas. It only felt fitting. It only felt like I had to. Explodes? No. Don't explodes. Nerd. Doing okay. Though my cat hurt my booba, he did the paw making biscuits thing. And he has his front claws. He did it for 10 minutes before nuzzling. Ooh. That's very cute, but... Oh. I'm glad you're doing alright, though. Holy shit, I was stuck in a dream loop again. I'm sorry to hear that, Yami. I really hope that, like, you're doing alright, because I can imagine that that's really disorienting, you know? I've been save scumming this same role for no joke 50 minutes. In what? I rather you do what my cat did, TVH. Yeah, no, your cat's giving me ideas, I'm not gonna lie. Good morning, dear. How are you today? Hi, Zinez. Thank you so much for tuning in. Great to see you. How are you doing? I love discoing my Elysium. No way, me too. Oh my god, we have so much in common. It's great to meet you, Red Bear. Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing? I assume you know the game then. We are, like, I think pretty fucking close to the end. Just kind of giving people a couple minutes to, like, funnel in. Thank you for the follow, Bread Bear. Welcome to our little community here. It's great to have you. Just have to make sure that I'm back to reality. Yeah, understandable. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help. I'm not sure. I kind of doubt that there is, but if there is anything, I want to do it, you know? You're always welcome to test those ideas on me. It's a date, babe. Probably gonna be in and out because some of my classes are in places with no signal. No worries. I like women sometimes. We have a lot in common and should make out. Fully agree, Aurora. Hey, Ash, guess what? What? What's up, Marsh? Oh, also, Marsh is holding the shark stuffies hostage? No! Awa, 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 awa. 680 of 680. Oh my god. That is crazy. That is so wild. Thank you all so much. Yeah, there's this really cool game-breaking bug. I don't know if you'll see it in your playthrough, though. We'll just have to find out. I am curious about that. Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. I also had the same thought, Era. I've arrived slightly late because I've been made aware of an archaeologically autistic airways individual and got a bit autistic for a little while. That is totally fine. Who is it? Yes, I am holding the shark stuffies hostage. She wants to keep gnawing, so this is her punishment. You know... Fair. Abby, nom harder. Arrow-aced autistic individual, a clone of me, perhaps. We have a lot of arrow-aced people here, apparently. And that's, like, super cool. Like, I love it. Kate rated archaeology itself. Don't encourage your Ash, but it's so much fun! Anyways, this ought to be enough to save my streak. Have fun, Eschenheimer. Solve that case and keep your head high. And remember to thank Rev for helping you find your gun. I will. There's a bunch of bugs in this game, like the one where Kim blasts your eardrums without finding another way into the building. But the bug I'm talking about is especially interesting. You'll see, hopefully. I missed that one, honestly. I missed the Kim yelling bug. People warned me about it earlier in the run. And it just, like, never came up. I sometimes gnaw on my husband's arm a tiny bit. When I do, he pats me on the head and says, I love you too. Oh. You got the Kim yelling bug, Finn? I had a heart attack. That's so funny. All right. Walk slow. It might be dangerous. All right. Got it. Okay, I should probably change to not Slut Cop. As much as I love Slut Cop. Honestly, this kind of goes hard for this situation, I feel. Oh my god, thank you for the resub! I seriously appreciate it, Twitter. So great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. He affirms me and makes me feel like a woman, and I love him so much. Oh, I'm so glad. Genuinely. Kim lovingly whispering into your ears at 50 decibel. Ash, good morning. Morning, weirdo. Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing? Twitch betrayed me. I didn't get the noto. Rude. Disco time. How are you doing, Dillas? So great to see you. I don't think the communist had us to play either. I'm gonna be so real. Some authority to balance out this thing might be nice. I'm great, thanks. How are you? Glad to hear it. I'm doing really well. I am so excited to see this game through. Morning, Ash. How are you doing? Morning, Ach. Thank you so much for tuning in. It's great to see you. I'm doing so well. I am... God, I'm so excited to see the end of this game. Holy shit, yesterday was such a fucking roller coaster. I'm so autistic about this game, you have no idea. Hell yeah. Yeah, yesterday, Brad, we went through both the tribunal and the dream sequence. So that was a crazy stream. The tribunal went horribly. Horribly. Get flipped, Stinky? No! Pain is just a myth invented by poor people who don't want to work. Not TV media, preeminent sovereign of capitalism. So true. I have arrived. Thankfully, I checked Twitch because notifications didn't tell me shit. Yeah, everybody's been saying that they didn't get a notification. That's so fucking weird. Why does Twitch do that sometimes? Abby did drain the absolute fuck on our stamina yesterday. Gotta work on that stamina, babe. Twitch just asked like that? Yeah. I forced my friend to play it, and the entire time it kept saying, huh, apricot, I wonder if that's important. Let's see. Interfacing, I doubt it. It's gonna be super useful here. Maybe Half-Light, honestly. Maybe I want Fallen Ultra gloves. Thank you for the streak, Dragon. I seriously appreciate it. It's been so great having you here. I got the notification. I just chose to ignore it temporarily. You know, valid. I never expect anybody to, like... I mean, I never even expect y'all to, like... join in. Like, it's always such a treat to see any of y'all. It's never expected or anything like that. I'm never gonna be upset with you for not being here. Ash, guess my number? 88. Hog, nobody has as many streams as me. Ignore all the people who have 50 plus days. She remembered? I sure did. I got the notification and clicked it immediately. Hell yeah. Great having you here, Mush. Then, what do I want? Yeah, pain threshold volition, that's good. I have enough plus empathy. Savoir faire. I doubt savoir faire will be super useful. Maybe I'll swap that for, like, visual calculus? Visual calculus could be good here. Perception, reaction speed. Yeah, I'm honestly pretty happy with this. Only a -1 to authority, which, honestly, that puts me at 3 overall. That's better than I've had, like, all fucking game. Mr. Avart is helping me find Slut Cop. Slut Cop needs to take a vacation. Best game I've ever read. It's so good. Nobody has more streams than I do, too. My husband told me that being with the T-Girl is a truly amazing experience. You mentioned that, and it's so sweet. A rubber dinghy. It's deflated. Broken. I tried to get third, but I was 3 seconds too late, and then I went back to not. Understandable. That's adorable. I've learned to say that he's definitely not wrong. Oh. I'm just like, babe, all I do is get really emotional. My favorite Disco Elysium streamer. Hey, Violet. Thank you so much for tuning in. It's so great to have you here. How are you doing? Who the fuck is that? I don't have bullet. But, might be worth holding the gun anyways. Mr. Avert is helping me find my gun. Logic is also useful for the last bit. Don't tell me these things. Now I'm gonna change it. Don't metagame it. Well, actually, I'm not gonna change it. That's how I'll balance this out. Because I had no way of knowing. Isn't she a variety? Though I guess at the moment she isn't. Soon I will be. Ash, what's the next game? So I'm thinking Monster Hunter. I really want to play some Monster Hunter. Disco Elysium and Valheim are the only 2 games ever made. I'm just like, babe, all I do is get really emotional. And he's just like, and it's cute, you're adorable. It's true, you are adorable, Aurora. Mr. Evrard is helping me find my gun. Mr. Evrard helped me find my gun. What? Oh my god, hi, Rin! So great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing? You want to play Monster Hunter or Monster... Both. I heard they made a 3rd game, Slay the Duchess or something like that? That one's very good. I was heading to bed but wanted to stop by to say hi. Hi! I seriously appreciate it. I hope you sleep well. Always great seeing you. I hope you've been doing well. I'm okay. How about you? I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing super well. I am so excited to finish out Disco Elysium. This game has been a trip. Work finished. It's my birthday. Oh my god, happy birthday, Violet. That's awesome. And thank you for the streak. That's so great. Doing anything fun for your birthday, Violet? Why are your name so pretty? Rinrin is great. Here. Nope, but I am getting birthday dinner. Ooh, what are you getting for dinner? My brain is made of mush currently, and the only thought I had was streamer call me cute. You're adorable, Aurora. Of course I would call you cute. Forgot to say Deltarune also has Yuri. That is a plus. Hey, Ash. Hey, Ryan. How are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. The 2 games I recommended have Yuri. I know, but I don't really want another story game. I've been doing so much story recently. I'm getting onion rings and some Korean fried chicken. Ooh, Korean fried chicken is so good. But Yuri will still be there later. Besides, if I thirst after the handler, that is essentially Yuri.
An old man wearing tracksuit trousers leans on the frame stock of his rifle. He gathers a big ball of spit in his mouth, then spits it out into the extinguished fire before him. He raises his black eyes, hooded by creased eyelids, to meet yours.
May I recommend Hades for a good balance of story and emergent gameplay? I have already played Hades 2. Disco Yuri. So, you're on the right track, Dragon. You understand my taste very well, because I love that game.
Unclouded by cataracts, his eyesight is sharp.
Thank you for the lurk, Legendary. You're always welcome to just cozy on up here. It's great having you. Hades, not sorry. Great to see you, Grey Griffin. Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing? Have you played Slay the Princess? Have you played Hades? Oh, buddy, I have something to tell you. Noctua. Great to see you, Chizu. Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you?
He's practically tearing up from spite. Hatred got the best of him a long time ago. This man hates everything.
Time to relax after work? Hell yeah. I'm alright. Today will be different, but I'll get through it. You will. And we're right here for you. What about Outer Wilds? I actually played Outer Wilds. I played Outer Wilds years ago, and then I played Echoes of the Eye on stream just like a month ago? Month and some change? Something like that? Have you played Undertale? I have played Undertale. Love Undertale. Played it like way back when it first got big, and I really want to play Deltarune at some point, but I don't think it's what I want to play next. Okay, my brain finally realized that this is reality. I'm glad to hear it, Yami. Great to have you here. So hi to you, all cuties. Talking about yourself, Yami? Marsh is very, very eepy. I think he's going to bed now. Oh. Night, Marsh. Hope you had a good day, and I hope you sleep well. I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Ultra Kill? I have played Ultra Kill. Not on stream, but I'm caught up on Ultra Kill. S just has the best taste in games, I guess. Little old me? I do my best. Thank you for the save, Violet. It's a little bit late for that. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, Liz. Morning, folks. Morning, Muffin. So great to have you here. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. It is time. It doesn't matter too much for failing tasks in this game. Ow, 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 ow. That's a good question, Violet. Yes. A lot of the roles and stuff do actually make very major differences in how the story plays out. But failure isn't always like a bad thing, you know? The failure is interesting in this game. It's not just like, oh, you don't get to do the thing. I love all the times I've failed, honestly. Some of them really fucking hurt, but I love them. I've only played the first 3 arcs, I think, of, what? Oh, Deltarune? Oh, Ultra Kill. Got it. Bit tired, how are you? I'm sorry to hear that you're feeling tired. I'm doing very, very well. I'm so excited to see the end of Disco Elysium. Oh my god. My friend, hey Aurora, just so you know, I could throw your body weight like 10 feet. Me, that's fucking awesome, Zeke. I'm so happy for you. Imagine having to deal with the dread of short existence in May, Outer Wilds, and having to deal with alcoholism and depression 5 months later, Disco Elysium. Oh, I tackle those. Oh, got it. Yeah, like the 2 like amazing games in 2019. Yeah. Midlife crisis speedrun. Okay, night everyone. Night, Rin. Thank you so much for the lurk. I seriously appreciate it. You're always so welcome to just like cozy on up here. It's great having you. I a bit eepy? Then why not go to Eeps? Also, I'm slightly cold. Not enough to do anything, just enough to be mildly uncomfortable. You should get a blanket or something, Knock. Also, my friend, hey, Aurora, we're gonna kidnap you. We're just gonna take you and you can't stop us. And how was that? Did they do it? Are you the fire guy?
The what now? I can't hear you.
Did you recently tell 2 kids to put out their fire? 2 twins.
I may have. All sorts of little rats have come sniffing around, trying to give up the position.
Awesome, dude. Anyways, how long until we get to Canes?
Fire guy. Regressive bourgeoisie henchman. Can't even talk like a grown-up.
Oh my god, he's a communist. Oh yeah, he does have a Ushanka on. You've retained your eyesight.
My eyesight? Yes. Helps me see all the shit.
A shudder of disgust passes his right side. His left side remains motionless.
Did you close the blast door?
I did. And you opened it. How?
How did you know I was coming?
Reactionary rock and roll music. Playing on the water.
Okay, you know, fair
Told me
point.
we shouldn't play sad FM.
But you didn't say that, Kim.
I did.
We have entered a world where he said you shouldn't. It is the only world.
Rhetoric. I'm gonna come out of left field here and recommend Final Fantasy 13 is the most underrated one. Here's the thing, dear God. I played Final Fantasy 13 quite a bit when it first came out. Back on the fucking Xbox 360. And then I accidentally bonked my Xbox 360 and got the fucking Halo scratch on the bottom of the disc, and I've never gone back to finish it. It was tragic. But no, I loved what I played. I do want to go back to it at some point, but no, I love 13. To be fair, the island is not that hard to traverse, blast or not. For Harry, it is. It was not rock and roll. It was sad FM.
Sad FM, huh? I always hated that station. Phlegmatic, counter-revolutionary dirges. Sadness is a mental illness. A weapon of the bourgeoisie.
I'd also recommend 12 if you haven't. 12 is one of my favorites.
The fascists were right about rock and roll. It is degenerate. Hip gyrating, mental illness music.
Bang unlocked feelings for 12-year-old me. Yeah, understandable. Have you heard of The Altars, fun game about cloning? I do not know that one. I think I've heard the name, but I haven't played it. Nice gun you got there.
It's not nice. It's a piece of shit. But it gets the job done.
Is that a Bell McGrave?
It's a 3-Angong 446.
Oh,
A Samaran rifle. How did you get hold of one?
It was sent to us by our brothers in the Sinyao commune. Military aid.
hi Ash, hi chat, hi Cora. So great to have you here. How are you doing, girl? Thank you so much for tuning in. The TO before calling my set with the top 20 rivals player. I'm so sorry I'm about to do this to you, Aurora. I can barely understand most of the topics of this game, yet I love it so much. I know enough, like political theory and stuff to follow along pretty well. But I definitely feel a little bit out of my depth for sure. Me, you're not sorry. Don't even act like you're sorry. Just tell me you want me to explode. Main character has to alter his life and clone new copies to help him survive on a new planet. Oh, interesting. It was a trap. He didn't go to bed, and you fell for it.
It has stayed true to him. He can still make it sing.
The whole no semi-automatic weapons thing is interesting. It is. Also, hi, Stealth. How are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. Great to see you, girl. I'm glad I've made these friends this lovely. I'm really glad that you have too. I love my new friends. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Most of the time I look for Kim's reaction to for guidance. Other than that is just speak your shit, king/queen. The Hisin Yao commune?
You heard me. It's good now. Like chalk wiped from the board.
Still tired. The Eeps feel like they could take me again sometime soon. Oh, it's totally fine if you fall asleep, girl. Kind of nice their focus seems to have been on defense, the armor, for example, and limited destructive potential. It is true. And yet the game still feels like very violent at its core. It's interesting. It kind of highlights that, like, you don't need, like, super fancy, like, high-tech weaponry to still, like, cause a lot of destruction, you know? Did I forget to lurk? Not anymore. Thank you for the lurk, Ryan. You're always welcome. Just cozy on up here today. Or whenever. I hope you have a good day. But it is interesting for sure. I agree, Muffin. Your weapon has stayed true to you. Mine has stayed true to me too. Show him the gun in your hand.
Yes, I bet you've killed a lot of people with it. You fascist fuck.
Just a talking necktie and too much half-light.
Have you come to make me one of them?
It's more about suppression. The right to have automatic weapons is only given to the moral intern and the various fascist companies of the mercenaries. That is, yeah, no, that's a good point. That is a very good point. I just zoned out reading, didn't realize till I zoned back in. Oh, that's the worst. And then suddenly you're like 4 paragraphs later and you don't know what the hell's been said. I hate that so much. You gotta go like find where you were. I have a little bit of EP-related not seeing. That's just fine, Knock.
We have come to ask you questions, nothing more.
The lieutenant puts his hand on his
If
holster.
you do not comply, we will take you in. Do you understand?
My friend said when they finally meet my husband, they're going to tell him I was a freak, and the context was me making a joke about them sucking me more because their throat was sore one day. Oh my god. All my attention was on reading. Oh, I used the wrong word. I hyper-focused. Oh, gotcha. Another spitball lands in the ashes. That's all the answer he gives.
The danger levels here are hard to read. One moment he's a fire, the next, a fire gone out.
Yeah. Yeah, Aurora? Being cute? Sir, I need you to put down that gun so we can talk further. We're with the police.
The lieutenant pulls his pistol from the holster.
You are a glorified night watchman. This is a service rifle. I can only lay it down before an enemy commander of corresponding rank.
I feel like this one could cause problems if I fail it. I don't know if I want to risk it on a 28. Thank you for the hydrate, Kaz. Well, authority would have been nice. It sure would have been. And how are you doing, Kaz? It's so great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you for the lurk, Justin. Always great to have you here. You're always welcome. Just cozy on up. One person with an M1 Garand would cause so many issues in this universe. I think there are enough issues as it is. Thank you. The balance of respect would certainly shift. Yeah. Okay, but keep the gun down while we talk.
No.
Oh. The lieutenant aims his pistol square at the man's head and says,
Put it down now, sir.
Or you're gonna blow my brains out before you question me. To hell with it. It's a walking stick anyway. It's out of bullets.
The man lays the rifle down, carelessly, then looks at it lying
Like
there.
an amputated limb in the sand.
Out of bullets. I can cause more, though. I'm sure you could. About that, don't look at yesterday's tribunal. Yeah.
His
Got the gun
gaze
laying in the
follows
sand.
your motions. The rifle feels surprisingly light in your hand. Frame stocked and patched in places with tape and wire. The rifle's
Inspect it
in
closer.
a shabby state, like a crutch that's seen too much travel. Hieroglyphs are embossed into the forearm, made of walnut. On the butt, you see Vespertine writing, burnt into the wood. Triangon, 4.46 millimeter, made in Sinyao.
I love seeing Disco Elysium playthroughs where people just dump all their points into volition with zero self-preservation for physical health. I have, healthy, healy things for that. Detective hats on. Welcome on in, Jawa. So great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing? Give me a Ford F-150 in this world and I will get more people than a gun can. I'm sure you will, Aurora. It's as he said. It's Triangong, Bin Sinyao.
No one said it has to be a Belmagrave. We were just guessing.
Lieutenant does not take his eyes off the old man.
From ballistics, it could easily have been a Triangon, too.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if it was made in Shanti Shanti. All it has to do is use jacketed ammunition. And it does.
This uses jacketed ammunition, 4.46.
The right type and the right calibre.
The lieutenant nods, glancing at the gun.
He's liking this.
Stow the gun.
The old man keeps following your motion with his gaze. His right arm twitches suddenly.
Did that first playthrough, died 15 minutes in kicking a mailbox. Yeah, I almost died. Grabbing my tie off of the fan. Yet another victim of inanimate objects in the world of Elysium. I died like 2 or 3 times talking to fucking Kuno. Wrong emote. I mean, both are good, Aurora.
This looked very much like the murder weapon. It could be used against him to get a confession in time.
Who are
My
you?
name is Josef Lilianovich Dross, Political Commissar of the 114th Anti-Aircraft Division of the 4th Army of the Commune of Revachol. I am a deserter, a partisan, and a prisoner of war. This is my termless surrender.
His eyes turn to the reeds again, dead and dull.
The commune of Revachol? Do you mean the ICM? Your holdover from the...
The lieutenant forgets to close his mouth. Please? Oh, got you begging just like that, Aurora? I soft-locked myself during the uncomfy chair part because I didn't know you can press on the health thing to heal. Oh. Yes.
From the Insular Indian Citizens Militia, the army of the revolution. I was recruited in Jamrock in '07, trained in the École de Contrôle Orient, and consigned to emergency defense duties in '08.
Wait, I know someone doing that with a pop-up desk. Hold on. Hold on, Muffin. What are you saying? Thank you for the stretch, Muffin. Thank you for the hydrate, Yami. Some lore missing out on here. I don't have an actual desk, Fredbear. I'm using a pop-up table from Costco. But I do have a very nice chair. They gave me a lot of shit for not having a real desk yesterday. During the war, he was just a political commissar. All he did was give fiery speeches to the other soldiers. Interesting. Yeah. From Costco? Yep, it's from Costco.
I left my unit on the eve of the landing.
Wait, you don't have a real desk? No!
The commune had fallen. Still armed and ideologically trained, I wrote a criticism of myself and resumed partisan duties.
What the fuck, Ash? I'm a broke-ass bitch. What do you want from me?
51 minus 8 equals 43.
Thank you for the math logic. Let me go pick up a chicken bake and a new desk real quick. Pretty much. So he left his unit on the eve of the landing. When I returned here on May 14th, the commune had fallen. Still armed and ideologically trained, I wrote a criticism of myself and resumed partisan duties. So he deserted and came back. But he came back too late and... Broke or not, there are better options. I did not buy this to be a desk originally. I bought it to use for, card games and board games. So, like, a pop-up table worked especially well for that, you know? So I could just, like, pop it up, play, like, a board game. And then, like, put it away. And then, I ended up in a situation where I no longer had access to my old desk. And so this just became my de facto desk, and it has been ever since. Ash, do you ever use it pronouns? I do not, Bun, but it's great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing? Why do you ask, though? I'm curious. Balls, well said, Purple Potato. So great to have you here. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you for the gifted sub, Stealth. I seriously appreciate it. Moustache seems bigger today. Isn't that so, Amaret? It's so great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you? You've been on this island for 43 years?
No. I've been on other islands, too.
If it ain't broke. Oh. Got it. Doing good. Stealth forced me to talk. Oh. Well, it's great to have you here. I'm glad you're doing well.
I was in Resurrection until they turned it into a spa in 18. Then I was an E48, a nameless sound, until the sea washed over it. Then I came back here. That 43 years and 10 months.
Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to hit spacebar there. I was on Resurrection until they turned it into a spa in 18. Then I was on E48, a nameless sound, until the sea washed over it. Then I came back here. That was 22 years ago. Again, you've been hiding here for 43 years? Oh my god, thank you for the bits, Potato and Stealth. I seriously appreciate it. Oh my god, welcome on in, Faye. Thank you for the raid. Wait. That means I am a raider in my own channel. Hell yeah. How far did you end up getting in Silksong? Thank you so much. I seriously appreciate it. I think I just raided with you. Yep, I was still lurking. Abby's become a fucking gremlin. That is the usual. You should do an immediate second playthrough after this one, if only to atone for the sideburn shame, just saying. You know, I could. So curious to see the hours logged for DE on Steam. At least a solid 40% will be yapping. Oh my god, yeah. Oh my god, yeah. So I've also just kind of like run around in circles here and there on Disco Elysium. I was using it to like test my internet for a while. But I'm at 120 hours right now, Jellyfish. It is great to meet you. How are you doing, Jellyfish? Thank you so much for tuning in. I think I just raided with you. Not much further, mostly lost again. Yeah, it's easy to get lost in that game. Yeah, no, y'all should seriously check out Faye, though. She's been hanging out for, God, a couple months now. Yeah, it was like late November, I think. Super sweet. Always a great time, like, hanging out in her chat. Show her some love. Yeah, but I get lost every game. Okay, that's fair. It's just especially bad here. I have around 5, maybe 6 full Disco Elysium runs logged. Damn. Hey, Ash, have you heard of Ash? You should follow her. She's really fun. You know, I have not. Has it really been a few months already? It was late November. It says here that you followed November 27th. So, month and a half, a little bit more. And in no one of them are Harry's cheeks barren. That's steadfast.
It's not how a human being should live. But I had to. I couldn't just forget. I couldn't just forget what I saw.
I heard all this lag. This, yeah, autocorrected lag. To think I started here when I was 30. Oh, yeah, it was your birthday. Yeah, you did have a birthday a little while back. I forgot about that. Really autocorrect being spiteful. I never went through the Nationalist Vision quest. I can't stomach the thought of Kim disliking me. Right? This guy kind of has the Mark Hamill gravel to his voice. I love it. Yeah. No, he has a good voice.
He just couldn't.
You couldn't give
He
up.
nods. But he can now.
What have you been doing during all this time?
Hiding, fishing, waiting.
2 police officers step out of the Whirling in Rags cafeteria. Satellite officer Jean-Vic Mayer inspects giant letters across the plaza mosaic in dark red government-marked heavy fuel oil.
And my bones ache more every day. That is how it goes at a certain point. I've always heard about November and never Yes-Vember. We need to make Yes-Vember a thing, Bun. I like where your head's at. I know he meant human being, but I heard human being. Human being is very cute. I'll take some Yes-Vember, right? Yes-Vember sounds great.
Patrol officer Judith Minnow points west. The fishing village. She glances at her watch. We meet in 15 minutes. It's a 10-minute walk. The officers go, leaving behind the writing, still smelling of petroleum. One day, it says, I will return to your side.
Always waiting.
The old man turns his eyes from the shore and back to you. For what?
For her to return.
Her who?
Girl child. Revolution.
Oh. Girl child revolution.
Always.
She better come. I too have given my life to Mazovian socioeconomics.
A waste. The material base for an uprising has eroded. The working class has betrayed mankind. and themselves.
Thank you for the hydrate, Dusty. How are you doing, by the way? Thank you so much for tuning in. I'm gonna have to go. Ash, have a good stream. No worries. Thank you so much for hanging out, Ryan. Always great having you here. I hope you have a good day, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. I'm starting to fall asleep. Abby is currently getting comfy in bed, and she's wanting cuddles, as am I. Gonna keep stream pulled up for background noise like always. Good night, everyone. Remember that you're loved and accepted here just as you are. Oh. Night-night, Marsh. Night-night, Abby. Thank you both so much for hanging out. It's always great seeing you, and happy birthday one more time, Abby. I'm glad you had a good day. I hope you rest well, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. But for those who can, there are interesting tidbits of peripheral characters' lore that can be discovered via that quest. I bet there is, but I could not. I love that Esprit just gives you fucking telepathy and lets you see through the eyes of your fellow cops, right? I don't think this guy likes the bourgeois. No, really? Real politics are the building blocks for... Real politics, aware the building blocks for communism have been broken down and sold as tchotchkes.
The historic opportunity for our revolution has passed. It will not come back anymore, however hard I try, whatever I do.
What has he done? Perhaps a confession will lighten the load.
What have you done, then?
Yes, what? To get things going again? Fan the flame?
The lieutenant steps closer.
There is no flame to fan. There is nothing left of the world, of our dreams.
You got an interesting head-to-body ratio. That is because this is currently the chibi model. This one. This is normal. But also, great to meet you. Shaquille Oatmeal 69 is amazing. Oh my god. Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing? Switchback? You said you deserted your unit?
I was just 16 years old, 15 when I volunteered. I had a lapse of faith. And of courage, too.
Lapse of faith?
You could say I misunderstood the historic role of the proletariat and thought Mazovian socioeconomics were fallible. For a second, I doubted the irreducible laws of historic materialism. A second is all it took.
For what?
For reaction to take hold.
What's the reaction?
Petty bourgeois terror. It's in all men.
It wasn't reaction. You were just afraid.
It's the same thing. You haven't seen it. Not really. Not naked. It's impossible not to be afraid.
And this was when?
The lieutenant instinctively looks to his notebook, but does not take
May
it out.
the 13th, 08, 44 years ago. The horizon was black with coalition airships. Their petroleum rose to the sky, and it looked like it formed the clouds. Storm clouds. When they started shelling, it was dark magic.
Big Esh, little Esh, big Esh, little Esh. Right? I thought it was big brain time. It is always big brain time. Shivers is my favorite by far, but Esprit is very interesting. Is a very interesting stat because it's definitely not just in Harry's head. Like Harry's belief in his partners and the cause of the RCM is a form of plasm that lets him see into his peers' minds. That's an interesting take on it. I hadn't thought about that. Dark
The
magic?
combined might of international capital. All at once, all the greed and terror in the world tore into Revachol. It lifted streets from the ground and turned houses into ghosts. We were in the flak tower,
He gestures toward it.
huddled on the floor. The artillery was 80 kilometers away in Ozon, but I knew the commune would fall. we would all be turned into ash. So I said I was going to the map room.
He looks east. What then?
I ran. I climbed the chain link across the water and hid inland, in the bunkers underground, like the
Oh.
weakest of the weak. A mouse, frightened of the ordnance all night, and the sound of the rotors in the morning, whirring.
He looks at the sky. Thank you for the stretch, Shizu. Hello? Hi, Cube. Great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing? My headcanon is that Shivers isn't all inside his head. To me, there's a reason it's the only skill with a female VA. But we're not at the point where we can discuss that. Yeah, I got a little bit of Revachelier's dialogue. But holy fuck, that's not artillery. Those are missiles. 80 kilometers is a wild range. It is. Can't lie. Can't lie about what? Not sick anymore, so doing great. I'm so glad to hear it. I'm really glad you're feeling better. I got jump scared by the name cisgender Aurora when I loaded into the game with Ant today. That's super cute. Stretch. He looks at the sky. What was that?
Airships. I climbed out into hell. The landing was complete. The chain was submerged. I had to swim back. The fortress was half submerged too, shattered. They'd all drowned in the lower levels, or got torn to shreds above. The anti-aircraft gun had malfunctioned. So had I. I left them without ideological direction. It was real. I'd seen it. I'd seen it in reality.
He opens his eyes and stares right through you.
Some kind of great terror, worse than you've ever seen.
Seen what?
The mask of humanity fall from capital. It has to take it off to kill everyone, everything you love. All the hope and tenderness in the world. It has to take it off just for 1 second to do the deed. And then you see it, as it strangles and beats your friends to death. The sweetest, most courageous people in the world. You see the fear and power in its eyes. Then you know.
What?
That the bourgeois are not human.
Very true statement. Yeah, like... It... 1 second to do the deed, chat, it's you. There's an ongoing joke with a lot of peeps that any trans woman named Aurora must play Absa. You've mentioned that before. It's very funny. Speaking of skills, I love how Half-Light only tells you to fight things that can't fight back most of the time. Women, children, and objects. Oh my god, you're right. That's so funny. But I mean, it makes sense because, like, it's your fight or flight. You know, like, it's going to be looking for fights that it can win. Looks very awkwardly at modern day America, right? She's the cutest character in Rivals. What can I say? She's adorable. Oh. Mr. Everett is helping me find my gun. Hi, Dillas. How you doing? My Steam name is now Absa over Rice. Oh my god. Because it's funny. It is very funny. My funny goat girl. Dinner's been nom, time for ice cream. Ooh, what kind of ice cream? And my back reminding me I work hard. Yeah. I hate the bit. I'm sorry to hear that, Cloudy. VOD posted time to study them. Get better? Hell yeah. This guy is spitting real facts, though. You can't look at Elon Musk and tell me he's 100% human on the inside. I don't know. A human is a loaded term in my mind. I think that everybody is human. I think it's the one thing that we all have in common. I don't believe in dehumanizing people. But that doesn't mean I condone their actions either, you know? Belgian chocolate connoisseur? Ooh. I'm slowly fighting against the overstim a new person gives me just because it's not fair to let her feel like an ass for driving me out. Good on you for trying to, like, confront that, Yami. I think that's a healthy way to handle it. Feel like that lets him off too easy. He's accountable like everyone else would be. That's a good way to look at it, Muffin. Thank you. Because, yeah, like, when people bring up these kinds of things, I always get worried that by saying, like, no, I think he's human too, that I'm, like, giving him a pass, when really, in my mind, it's the opposite, just like you said. You know, it's that, no, he is human, and he's still choosing to do these things, you know? It's not just, like, in his nature. He's not just, like, built wrong or built evil or cruel or anything like that. He's just as human as everyone else and should be held accountable for his actions. Like the hell you mean my trans ass can't go to the bathroom while I'm fucking... Oh, God, I'm really sorry, Cloudy. That's fucking awful. So bullshit. Have you seen that image of him that looks like there's a little alien creature pilot, dude piloting a flesh mech? Funny as hell. Okay, things like that can be funny, even though I don't, like, agree with them or believe them. People are always human. It was a question of the level of inhumanity associated with their thoughts and actions. I mean, it's a very messy, complicated subject. I'm pissed at my teaching class for defending her now. Yeah, as you should be. It's really hard for me because my stomach literally turns. Yeah. I can imagine. I can tell that it really gets to you. And it's good. It's, like, very kind of you to try not to hold that against someone else, you know? I'll watch VOD tomorrow, though. My brain is too mush after actually playing him. Understandable. Human is the ability to make action. I had a thought. Couldn't complete it. Looking at them in a human manner also does help us see the pipelines that lead to the inhumane actions. Elon's massive shift from the left to right wing should be studied in political science classes. Yeah. No, for sure. It's like this interesting intersectionality between like political science and psychology. You know, the things that cause people to shift so drastically in their views, especially in such a short period of time. And we should absolutely study, like, the processes behind radicalization more and talk about them more, you know? The Austrian painter was human. He did things out of human rage. Does not mean it was good. That's a very extreme example, but yeah, no, like, we're all fucking human. Hell yeah, speak your shit, king/queens. I'm too dumb to understand most of this. No. There's a difference between, like, dumb and not, just not knowing, you know? There's no shame in not knowing things. It doesn't make you stupid. I've always suspected the same. I really want to give the leftist answer for experience, but I think I'm kind of at the point where the for experience doesn't matter anymore. You've lost your mind.
Now is not the time, Lieutenant Yefreto.
The lieutenant says gently.
I had to.
Oh, hey.
I had to fight it. I could not stop anymore.
The old man falls silent. His black eyes keep piercing your skin as he looks to some great distance behind you, shaking his head slowly, retreating from it. And in this case, like, I will say, like, I think the bourgeois are human. Because they are. Capitalism as a concept, corporations, that sort of thing, they are objectively not human. You know, like, they simply aren't. So, like, capitalism, the mask of humanity on capital that he's talking about, that is a facade, you know? The people making up those, like, constructs are human, but the entities themselves are not. And I think that that is an important distinction to identify and feeds into a lot of kind of things around, like, mob mentality and that kind of thing as well, you know? I'm just a gay little bunny girl. You sure are, and it's precious. Oh. Getting flustered that easily right now, Aurora? There's a really good documentary called Dear Kelly by that Channel 5 guy I was talking about, where he went in depth into the life of a January 6th and how he went down that political path and how it affected him and his family life. It's a really interesting watch if you want to see how the spiral into a political pipeline happens firsthand. That does sound cool. I might have to look into that. So I have an idea, get a clicker. Is that the whole idea? Or is that more to it? Or is there more to it? That's the whole idea? Okay, very good. Time for a shower. Who want to join? Would that I could, babe. I hope you enjoy your shower, though, Zinez. Thank you so much for hanging out. Talk to you later. Bye-bye. And as a Polish guy, we do often dehumanize the Austrian painter, but I actually learned his history in at first did try to be a good leader, but when he failed, he went full on fascist style. Yeah, there's a lot of interesting stuff in, like, his rise to power and stuff. I know a good bit, but I would still like to know more, you know? I love being a gay little furrow girl. I don't like worrying and thinking too hard. That is just fine, girl. You don't need to think. Just let us think for you. Yes, my brain is goo ash. It no work right now. Same thing to you. You don't need to think. Yes, it's for chat to freak out. Streamer friend of mine has a very nice clicker redeem. I know a few that do. I have a few of those already tested on liars who freaked out. I know too much. I had to be in 3 camps as field trips. Ooh. I don't know, I guess politics and morals never really affected me to the point where I needed to have a deep understanding of the subject. Like, I grew up in a communist country, but it never affected anything I did, so I guess that's why I don't know much. And that's totally fine, you know? Like, like I said, like there's nothing wrong with not knowing things. Mindless scrungle time. Welcome, Gigas. Great to see you. Wait, yeah, no, you said things earlier. As soon as I said something, I remembered. But still, how are you? So great to have you here. Average Disco Elysium streams. Uh-huh. F-stream make brain go burr. I do my best. By dehumanizing him, we inadvertently deify him, acting as though Hitler was a pure force of evil that deserved a smothering in the crib, only serves to make him a martyr for those who have national socialist views. Yeah. Not socialist, but, yeah. What is this place? This island?
It's not an island, Dwat. It's a defensive fortification of the commune of Revachol. And I am its last surviving defender.
Remember when this game was about solving a case about a corpse on a tree? Me neither. Right? What was it used
the
for?
congenitally deformed King Philip II built it to restrict access to the Bay of Revachol. We captured it in '02, retrofitted the fort with an AA gun to defend against an airborne landing. Against the whole world.
Nazi does stand for National Socialist technically, and American far-right neo-Nazis claim the term proudly. That's fair. I guess it kind of falls into a space of like technical definition versus like definition and practice kind of thing. S, say something cute to explode me. I don't think I even need to say anything cute, babe. Can I have pats? I would absolutely give you pats if I could, Yummy. Ah la 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 la. Ah la la la. There you go, Aurora. Hi, Melissa. Great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing? You mean the landing? Retaking of Revachol?
Coalition military called it Operation Deathblow. I later found out on the radio they called it Deathblow. You're one of them. Tell me, who speaks like that? We had 50 million people on Caillou alone.
Holy shit. Saw you earlier. You sure did, Melissa. First, I'm not one of them.
Sure you are. You're our CM. Answer me. Who calls an operation against 50 million people Deathblow?
Murderers. I know what you mean.
You don't know. You haven't seen it.
I didn't mean I knew
Iblis.
like that. I just meant like I get what you're getting at. But, oh well. Iblis?
The black-eyed angel.
Huh. It's a misuse of the term when the term was coined, but now it's taken on a different meaning in that specific context. We love language. I do love language. That's the same sort of lines as the, Democratic People's Republic of Korea. First letter being democratic. It's more of a title / brand than definition in its hypocrisy. Yes, I agree with that, Foley Muffin. Saw you earlier. You sure did, cutie. How have you survived all this time?
How does anyone survive? I steal.
Now hold on there.
That's a choice. You could have become self-employed, create the system. I don't know about that one, Rhetoric. That's very dismissive to just imply it's that simple. But
You're insane and grotesque.
Yeah.
Everyone steals. Vegetables, supplies. It's the life of a dog.
He coughs once more, then puts his hand on his belly.
How is your health, Mr. Dross?
I've been throwing up blood since winter. Red, like beetroot. Been passing it in stool, too.
Iblis is the Islamic version of Lucifer. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Thank you. Got class, I'm going. No worries. Hope you have a good time in class, Twitter. I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye.
He does seem frail, gaunt for his age, more like 75 than 65. Trouble putting on weight could mean cancer.
Thank you for the head pats. Also, hi, SCP. Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing? Always great seeing you.
The RCM can provide medical services. You need to be looked over.
I need to die. You don't have medical facilities. You have guns. That's all they give you. Toy guns.
We have Dramamine and other opioid-based painkillers. You must be in pain.
I have been running out of that stuff.
A light goes on in his eyes. He smacks his dry lips. This is a serious situation. You need to be looked over and we can do it.
There's nothing to look over. The triage is in, and it's black. Administer morphine. Moribund.
How have you coped mentally?
I haven't. I have holes in my brain. Years missing. Others filled with pain only. A decade of...
His eyes roll into his skull and back.
I don't even know what. Inferno?
Not appreciatively. I also live in hell. No, I also have holes in my brain.
No wonder. All your minds are rotting from the radio waves. I watched the traitors of this city turn the lights back on. More and more each year. Ruins glittering in the dark like a fucking merry-go-round.
The radio waves. It is funny because we were just caught in a fucking death ray made of radio waves last stream. So, you know, he's not entirely off. But he is making very broad sweeping conclusions about it. Like, he's talking about something very different than that. It's just a little bit of like an ironic juxtaposition. Doing well, just finished my last day off for practice for badminton. Oh, fun! How was it? Did you enjoy your last day off? That's a reference to black tags a military triage unit puts on a soldier who's going to die no matter what. Treatment merely consists of enough morphine to kill the pain and let them pass easily. Yeah, I did actually know that. But thank you for like sharing, because not everyone might have.
It's disgusting.
He looks down at his shoes, his face parched from the sun and the wind. There's a wince of pain in there somewhere.
Are they not heartbroken? How could they have moved on?
How have you concealed yourself all these years?
It was hard in the Thames. I didn't have partisan training. They were searching for stragglers, those bloodhounds. Floodlights on the water at night.
There were posters, campaigns.
We communards still hoped, and they needed to snuff that hope out. The East capitulated. Martinez and Cold City were turned to dust. But Jamrock, Forburg, even Coron, and Boogie Street, of course. Those fucking kips had Marsov coursing through their veins.
That's cool detail. I guess they added Moribund to confirm for those not in the know. Yeah, I think so too. Yep, Moribund is just a cool word. Deathbound is an awesome Latin translation. I took 4 years of Latin in high school. Fucking loved it. Flipped? No! No, it is a super cool word though. I love Moribund. Still miss my bro. He can't play Play because of the wrist to his arm. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. Is it, um, a permanent injury or is it something that'll recover, SCP? Smooch's streamer? Self-care destinct time? Do it. Take care of yourself, Dillis. I'll still be here when you get back, I'm sure. And talk to you in a bit. Bye-bye. Help two friends fall asleep. Wish I wasn't always the last one awake. Oh. It's nice of you to help them fall asleep, but I do get how it could be lonely. Tempted to go make some tea, like severely. Do it. Do it, Devin. Take care of yourself, girl. Oh no, she angry. I got flipped. Okay, pats make it better. Hi, Nito. Waves aggressively. Oh my god, hi! Great to see you. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. Hello, cuties. Hi, Barry. Thank you so much for tuning in as well. How are you? Good morning, cute little Ash. Morning, Fairy. Oh my god. It's so great to see you all. I seriously appreciate you all being here. How's everybody doing? Smooches from streamer? Uh-huh. For chatting, Ash? Oh, thank you, Dillis. Finished my really frustrating miniature model. Very nice, Barry. If you want to post a picture on the Discord, I'd love to see it. In, like, the art section, maybe? 55. Damn. Thank you for the streak, Fairy. I seriously appreciate it. That's crazy. Thank you for tuning in as often as you do. It's always great seeing you, girl. My fellow Yami. How are you doing, S-Chat? I am doing great, Nito. I am going to finish Disco Elysium tonight if it fucking kills me. And I'm so excited to see the end of it. Last stream was a roller coaster. Oh my god. It's such a good game. God, I can't get over it. Interesting choice of words here. The Black Communard is using this slang term for black people to describe the way the urban population that sustained the war after Martinez was destroyed. Yeah, no, it is interesting. Okay, uploaded the light in the back moves. Ooh, I'll check that out when I get a chance. Going to lurk, break time is over. No worries, thank you for the lurk, SCP. I hope work goes well. Or, badminton, maybe? Is that what's... Either way, I hope it goes well. You're always welcome to just cozy up here. Always great seeing you. The race politics around that are very eggshell tiptoey, but it definitely has something to say. Yeah. It's interesting.
And others too. Some cordons of Revachol was still fighting. There were cells. I tried to contact them. Soon they all went silent. The frequency's dead.
He shakes his head. How did you get between here and the mainland?
At night, I used a dinghy. I only went after dark then. When I got to the city, I stayed underground. Patrols, you lot, the commons too. They'd started snitching.
He nods toward the deflated tire in the reeds.
In the city, you move underground?
From bunker to bunker.
He
Not
nods.
anymore. No one cares now. I don't even have to hide. They think I'm another antisocial vagrant. I could walk straight into that town if I wanted.
He falls silent, his gaze fixed on the shacks huddled together across the water. My delivery driver just fucked me over yesterday at around 4 p.m. saying they couldn't contact me when I was, like, in the kitchen for hours, which is nearby the front door. And I've been waiting for it again today. Woke up earlier than intended due to neighbors making knocking noises, and I thought it was my delivery. Oh. That's so fucked. I hate that shit. I'm so sorry, Nito. I hope it gets there soon. Yeah, so the usual indeed. What's up with that? I don't know. Ash, how are you so fucking cute? I don't know, Aurora. How are you? You should know a thing or two about it. Why don't you just walk there?
I don't want to. They're all traitors.
Yeah.
Pigs, rabbits, and dogs. Men without ideals are only animals.
Dies, explodes. And what?
He does not want to see life moving on. People forgetting, drinking, laughing.
Yeah. He's stuck in the past still. The weapons cache under Songizland 22B. In the basement. Have you been there?
So you finally found it. There must have been a small squadron's worth of arms in there. Elmer Graves, right?
They were damaged beyond use.
I know.
So you've been there.
Sleeping. Some nights. Ammo scrounging on others. Those McGraves were shit, even before they corroded. Some had bullets in the chamber, however.
You feel the dots connecting. Little dots on the map he's walked across.
There's a small bunker under the Feld building. Have you stayed there?
The propaganda bunker. I used to, but not anymore.
Yep.
Propaganda bunker?
They
Another
stored
one?
leaflets there.
Yep.
Broadcasting equipment, too. Made broadcasts, I think. Propaganda officers. I buried them with their leaflets. They killed themselves. 2 young
Fuck.
boys.
Killed themselves?
A lot of our boys did. I spent some winters there. Never liked it. Kept thinking of them. No need to go underground anymore. It's better in the ruins, on the ground.
They never even came nearby the home, just tried to call me, but it failed, so they left. Oh my god, what the hell? They never even got close? What the hell? Mine couldn't be delivered, so they sent it back to China after an hour. What the fuck? Just saying the word explodes is so funny in any circumstance. It really is. You made a bad joke, explode. I blush, explodes. You try to rage bait me, explode. I get my ass beat, explodes. Perfect word. That's how I feel about the Scrungly. Like, this little guy is the universal reaction. Like, you can respond to anything with it, and it works. I guess Yami's having Yami struggles. One more question. Do you smoke Tiamotiri cigarettes?
I do.
He coughs. Explode. Insert Scrungly here. Ever smoke them on the mainland? Point to Land's End.
They're good. Plenty of tar. I like that boy on the pack, too. Reminds me of the last century.
Tell me another thing.
The old man looks across the water, at the city, the ruins, the motorways rising above it.
You said this is your termless surrender.
You're with the RCM, the coalition-appointed mob that enforces bourgeois morals in Revachol.
If anything were to be universal, it'd be the expression. True. Thank you for the alert, Barry. You're always welcome to just cozy on up here. It's great having you. My last 2 brain cells. Now my life fucks me over like every day since the packet. I'm really sorry to hear that, Yami. I really hope that things start to work out better for you. I ordered a vase from Amsterdam, and it stopped in Spain where it was promptly confiscated. I got no refund. No, buying foreign is so hard. That's so fucked up. I'm so sorry. No refund is... Like, that's so shitty. Kisses for you beautifuls. Gotta prep some stuff. I hope prep goes well, Barry. Talk to you later. Bye-bye. I go Eepee's going clothes shopping tomorrow, grabbing some stuff I need. Sounds great. I hope you rest well, Aurora. Thank you so much for stopping by. It's always great having you. And thank you for the lurk. You're always welcome to just cozy up here. I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. It may have been a vase with a hole in it. Oh, for a different kind of plant. I'm following now. I'm following now. But still, yeah. It was just a $170 package, so it doesn't really matter. The company sent me another one, so it's okay. I'm glad that you ended up getting something at least, but still. We're not coalition appointed. We just try to help people.
You're the RCM. You represent the Moralist International, the enemies of humanity who took this city. I represent their adversary, le Parti Communiste d'Insolande.
Leaves in a big explosion and leaves behind myself in a crater where I lay knocked out. Oh, poor girl.
Take me to them as a prisoner of war. I have relinquished my weapon. I can no longer serve. No superiors can relieve me of my duty. You bulldoze them all to a mass grave for trying to free humanity.
His hand shakes and he breaks into a coughing fit.
A spray of blood from his mouth on the black charcoal in the fire pit. Rene, the royalist on the coast, said,
Oh yeah. You never signed the Revacholian Instrument of Surrender.
Liberal reactionaries signed that instrument. Traitors who should have been burned alive. I answer to the Communist Party.
Is that part of why you've been here all this time? Because the party didn't surrender?
he just wipes the blood from his chin.
Honor is a feudal atavism. My motive is class.
So you're a communist soldier from the communist army?
No, I am not a soldier. I am an ideological officer. I belong to the party, not the army.
But you said you were trained and assigned to the defense corps.
Trained in historical materialism, then assigned as a political commissar by the party. These things used to mean something.
Wait, what does a political commissar do?
The old man does not answer. He tilts his silver head and looks at the reeds. You see a small tremor pass through his legs.
His job was to assure the army answers to civilian control and follows the ideology of the Commune.
The lieutenant says softly.
Scientific communism. A commissaire politique is a knight philosopher of the revolution, a future human.
Awakened from shutdown by the promise of ideology. He was like a cleric, a shepherd.
Yeah. So you're like a priest?
No.
Yeah.
The opposite of that. A future human, not a human of the
It's like a
past.
yes'nt kind of answer. In the Yamcha pose. Explode. Oh my god, the flattened scrungly. Oh, poor flattened scrungly. Yeah, but the decorative vase was marked for use with legal plants. I naively thought the loophole that works here in America would work for worldwide shipping. Gotcha. I'm at a point in life where my therapist gives me props for being alive, and let's say I'm turning 20 soon. I'm glad that you're still, like, here too, Yami. One day at a time, you know? Anyway, I lay down. Now I love y'all. Remember, you all are hot and cute. You're part of that too, Yami. And yeah, rest up. We'll be right here. Always great having you here, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. That means you're a trained communist, right?
He nods slowly. Then another tremor.
Point to yourself. I'm also a
No,
communist.
you're not. You're a liberast.
Liberast?
A liberal and a pederast. It's what most liberals are.
I'm not a liberal. I told you I'm a communist.
Detective, we have not come here to discuss ideology. We have come to ask questions regarding a murder investigation.
Hugs. Hi, Bun.
The old
Hugs.
man spits into the fire pit. He does not say anything more. A jitter passes his lower body.
I have another serious question for you.
There's nothing serious in this world. It's a farce.
Composure. Oh. What have you been using this gun for?
I've used it for killing people.
Here we go. A trail of blood. The lieutenant smells it too.
Killing people?
It's a gun. That's what they're for. You want a moralist euphemism? Defending your family and your property. I haven't done that.
You are not gonna out-communist this chap, no chance. I didn't want to out-communist him. I just wanted to be like, dude, same.
I've used it to kill people.
Honestly, I respect that he's not mincing words, you know?
Interesting. During or after the war?
There is no after the war.
He shakes his head and smiles,
Class
his
war
teeth
is
rotten
never
black.
over.
So he's continued killing after hostilities ended. Okay. This is it. You can feel it, like battery acid on the tip of your tongue. Something you haven't felt in a while. But
Class war is never over, so true. So true. Hi, Kisser. Great to have you here. Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing? This guy would be a fucking god to Steban and Echo Maker. Oh my god, he would. I just hope I'll be able to pay rent after February. I really hope so too, Yummy. I believe in you. You got this. But what?
this is what you live for. This is the shit. The great serotonin jackpot. The solution. Go in straight. No euphemisms. He doesn't like those.
Yep.
No. Be careful now. Slow and steady does it. Make him repeat it first. Don't mess this up. Remember, he wants to tell you. Get personal.
Wait, so which one do I say then?
Nothing comes to you. Silence. His black eyes look at you.
No euphemisms. Make him repeat it. He wants to tell you. So you're saying you killed people after the after active fighting stopped? No, Haven't really slept yet, so I'm exhausted. We'll probably do that soon. Yeah, do it. Take care of yourself. Always great seeing you, though. Thank you so much for tuning in. I don't think I do this one. No euphemisms. I think I trust... Did you use that gun to shoot and kill a colonel of the security contractor, Cornell?
The who now?
He leans in and cup. Oh, he wouldn't know who
He
that
heard
is.
you. He just wants to hear you say it. You're in.
The fascist death squad who took a bullet in the mouth on the night of March 4th. Direct works? Yep.
Oh, yes. That one.
He looks up to the sky and
Ugly
cracks
piece
his
of
tongue.
work, that boy.
Did you kill him?
The lieutenant takes a sudden step toward him.
I am a son of a welder and an officer of the commune of Revachol. I do not collaborate with murderers and pederasts of the liberal regime.
A drop of blood in the saliva. Tear into him. Pile it on him. Everything you got on him. The more, the better. The gun. The murder weapon is the perfect opener. The scent of blood in the air. But what else? There was something you can't remember. Something about the tracks. Suddenly, all those tracks are so confusing. Go with something else first.
I don't need your cooperation. I've got this.
Not a lot of guns around that use military-grade ammunition, are there?
Never mind eating antidepressants tell me to eat like a pig. Sometimes it's like that. Take care of yourself, Yami. Get yourself some food, then cozy on up, you know?
It's a real gun. Not like your little musketeer pistol. I've seen you prance around with that. Jumping hoops for the liberals. You look like imbeciles. Why don't you ask them to give you real weapons? Going against automatic rifles with these toy guns. Of course you got those boys killed.
Damn, he saw you. He's watched it happen.
Fuck.
He would have a good view of the tribunal from here.
Yeah.
It's not just empty boasting. So he saw you. Okay. So what?
Yeah.
Don't let it divert you.
Stop changing the subject. We have the murder weapon.
You know what? You're right. I'm convinced this made the shot. Should we call it?
Dramatically ask. You think we have the murder weapon?
4.46 jacketed ammunition, modified for range. We have it. This is it.
I'm calling it. We have the murder weapon. The lieutenant takes out his notebook and draws a single line.
This feels good, doesn't it? Tearing things up like this. When you have the murder weapon, you have the killer.
Murder.
The old man does not say more. He just glances into the reeds and then twitches once more.
Like a marionette on some invisible string.
Interesting.
This pushed him, but not enough. Just a little more.
We've done the ballistics. The shot came from this island.
I saw you poking around there, looking for evidence. You're damn diligent when it comes to dead fascies. Did you like the view?
A jitter passes him.
You had direct visibility. There are embrasures in the concrete, specifically meant for a top follower to use. And you had a long-range rifle in your possession.
The lieutenant softens his voice.
You've been here a long time, Mr. Dross. Too long. You clearly need medical aid.
I'm ready to die. I've done my part.
The man interrupts him, then coughs.
He's practically admitting to it. Dead fascists for fascists. Done his part.
You said fasces? You're admitting you killed him?
You're sad for your fascia brother, aren't you? One twig got broken. Now the others are sad.
He's trying to antagonize us. We can't take the bait. He waves his hand. There's a twitch. Then one more in his right eye.
Almost. He almost burst out there. Keep piling arguments. Anything.
Come on, what am I forgetting?
Wait, here it comes. The goddamn Maybells.
Yep.
The dried Maybells on
Yep.
Clausia's roof.
Yep! They were a revolutionary symbol. My head hurts now.
Who cares? There were Maybells in the grass when you got here. And on Clausia's balcony.
Yep.
Wait, don't forget the footprints. The diagonal prints in the dust in the secret space behind Clausia's bedroom. Now, they're gonna come up.
Of course. Thank you, Head. Thank you.
You got it. Remember? The boot prints were like no modern soul.
Thank you, Head. Very cool. There were Maybells behind the victim's window. Show him the dried flower.
Damn Maybells. The whole island is turning white with them.
He looks at the blossoming field behind you.
He seems tender suddenly, nostalgic even. A strange mood swing.
So many this year, too? The spring is coming. No, it's already here. Wash the filth away.
That's so funny. Caught me a chuckle while half asleep. Right? No, this game is fucking hilarious when it wants to be. Oh my god. You should have seen how hard I was laughing for a couple of scenes. Thank you for the head pats, Kate. Oh wait, I just realized. If I fix the head pats once more, I will never have to fix them again, now that I've figured out what broke them. Let me find the head pats. That one. Test. And then item scenes. That one, select, save. There we go. I've solved it. I caught a few methinks. Yeah, there are some very good moments. Also, hi Kate. Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing, girl? Great to see you. My lord, I caught Crimson Fish at like the worst time to announce the stream. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, how wrong I was to think this was a comedy game after I wanna have a fuck with you. I mean, Mr. Everard is helping me find my gun. Mr. Everard is helping me find my gun. Always love hearing you laugh. Oh, I'm really glad to hear it, Melissa. Hi, I'm melancholy tonight. I'm sorry to hear that, Kate. Do you want to talk about it? I'm right here if so. Like, feel free to talk about it here or in DMs or whatever, you know? Oh, caught Crimson Fish at, like, the worst time to announce to the stream. Got it. I missed the second 2 there. Congrats! Stardew Valley Legendary Fish. I caught it at level 9 fishing with a fiberglass pole. Hell yeah. Not me trying my hardest not to make a dad joke. Do it, Nito. Nothing in particular. I just feel nervous. Thank you for caring about me. Of course. What's making you feel nervous, if you don't mind me asking? If you want to talk about it again. There's no pressure. I'm melancholy. I'm dad. Oh my fucking god, Nito. I haven't seen these flowers anywhere else in Martinez. God damn it. Okay, only here.
They blossom on the islets before we fertilize them with our blood. Resurrection was snow white in May before they ruined it. The coast, too, before they piled their containers on top of it, filled with broken, useless trash for fat-fingered bourgeois children to play with.
I'm gonna need to see your dad joke license, please. Welcome, Rocket. Great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing?
You must get around a lot to stay undetected all these years. Do you know any
Scatter!
secret spots? Pinball workshops?
Should I drop on Discord my cosplay after I finish it? Do it! I'd love to see it, Cloudy. There's so many words that would be good names if they weren't associated with negativity. Melancholy, calamity. Chlamydia is a crazy one. I do get what you're saying though. Like melancholy and calamity they're both cute. Or could be at least. Oh good, I didn't miss it. You sure didn't? Welcome on in, Melon. Great to see you. How are you doing?
I may.
A curious tremor passes his face. A young woman called Classia. Ring any bells? These dried flowers were behind our window.
Classier.
He repeats the name with care, as if it were at risk of breaking.
You like that name, don't you? She had intimate relations with the victim, the mercenary.
With the victim.
He turns his sight from the whitening field of flowers and falls silent. Then the muscles in his jaw twitch, a spasm.
There is a small tremble. Looks like a smile. A crooked smile. Yet isn't quite voluntary. He's about to burst. Don't leave any loose ends. Get him on everything.
Calamity is still a good name. Hi, I'm fake chlamydia. The only thing I could think of there is a non-English speaking person deciding chlamydia is a lovely name for their daughter. Oh no. Not officially, but I have my babies. Oh. The mat is still printing, so it'll take like 4 to 5 weeks to finish it all up. Printing, snating? Oh, sanding, probably. Painting and assembly. No worries. I'd love to see it as soon as it's done. Could you imagine? This is my daughter, Chlamydia. She's been itching to meet you. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, the jokes write themselves. I wonder what brand of boots you're wearing.
Everything is brands with you individualists. Who cares what brand my shoes are? Sansa. Some shit.
He looks at his running shoes covered in mud.
Show me the soles, please, Mr. Duras.
Fucking imbecile.
The old man stretches out his leg. A black and white spiral pattern covers the sole of the worn-out old running shoes on his feet.
The maker is called Sensorique, and the size is 42 to 44. These are not the unusual horizontal patterned soles you saw in the dust on the floor of the hidden room. They do, however, seem to be about the same size.
The size fits, but not the sole.
The lieutenant comes to the same conclusion. I have 4 fucking points. Give me some drama. 72? I'm happy with 72. You've been reported to the Dad Coalition. Expect a fine. So you're saying that Nita will be fine? I was getting murdered in Phasmo again. Hi, Ken. How was it? Great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. What a day to be literate. And I'm going English class is starting, but I'll be back. No worries, Cloudy. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. I managed to upgrade my watering can twice thanks to green rain, then 2 more days of rain. Nice. Gotta love trying to find something you know you have, can't find it, but something you were looking for 3 weeks ago. Oh, that's always That's always the worst. Have tea, though? Hell yeah. What kind of tea? This bud is always fine. Thank you for the hydrate, Faye. And the stretch berry. Wait, maybe it's simpler than that. Do I put another point into drama? No. Come on.
Sire,
Yes!
he doesn't have to be wearing them right now.
Yeah. That's what I was gonna say. Hunger is gone, Nine. Good job taking care of yourself, Yami. Nine, I hope you sleep well. Always great seeing you, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. It's the raspberry and pomegranate chamomile. Oh, that one sounds so good. Also doing good. I just got shortlisted for every male role in a project. Oh my god, that's awesome, Rocket! That's so cool! Congratulations! People change shoes. It doesn't mean you weren't there near the room the victim died in, sneaking around.
Racking those brains, are you? Desperate to report something back to your masters? They must have really loved that dead fuck.
He squints at you, black pearls gleaming with hatred. No, so, like, the size of the shoe is definitely the bigger thing here, rather than the sole pattern. You know, like, because if it's the right size of shoe, then that means that it could be him. And yeah, it would be so easy to, like, get a different pair of shoes.
The lieutenant gives you a quick sideways glance and nods to acknowledge. The prints were his. You can see it in those eyes. He can't keep them from flickering, looking for something. The old man stares at his own prints in the ash around the fire. Silent suddenly, some strange process within him. A gush of wind. Seagulls in the distance.
You know who he was. A coalition-trained murderer, armored and armed. He wasn't human. The blunt end of a hammer, dripping with blood.
He was a killer, but he was still under the protection of the law.
Beating us to the ground. Got your
Oh, fuck.
attention.
Damn it.
Now you stop beating druggies and prostitutes in your basement. Now you come to investigate. Not when they die by the hundreds.
The first part was beating us to the ground, moaning with joy. He breathes in with strange animation. You hounds get so thorough when a company-trained killer dies. I haven't seen you on this coast for 40 years. You know, maybe I should have killed one sooner. Got your attention. He looks you dead in the eye, pupils shaking. Now you stop beating druggies and prostitutes in your basement. Now you come to investigate, not when they die by the hundreds. He breathes through flared nostrils.
This is it. Shot him. Shot him. Say shot him, not killed him.
So you shot him?
Oh, the inhumanity. One paramilitary less in Revachol.
Why is he talking about what we did earlier regarding the ground and joy? Welcome on in, Myers. It's so great to see you, girl. Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing? Oh, he meant, who said that? So windy. So windy. Yeah, no, not a clue. Not a clue. You can almost see him squeeze a tear out of his eye. His fists began to tremble from the anger.
The lieutenant raises his right arm to hush you. Hush. He does not need to be pushed anymore. The ball is rolling.
I'm too fucking sucked into this. I did not notice ads coming up. Damn rats scurrying about. Right? My tea is still burning hot. That's always the worst, when, like, you want to drink it, but you can't yet. Making dinner and prepping for Eep. I'm enthralled by the very concept of a new game that released. Ooh, what's that? It's okay, I was beat into the ground for the past 3 hours. Thanks, Phasmo. Phasmo will do that sometimes. Oh, Hightail. Got it. On a conceptual level, it shouldn't exist, like myself. And yet... Why do you say it shouldn't exist? There is no song right now, Rocket. It's just in-game background music. Getting more practice yapping on stream, so it was still fun. Hell yeah. Just because Ash makes out with me and I go silent once does not make me a bottom. God, that timing was so fucking perfect. Stay good girl. Good girl. Still need practice yapping? Practice is practice. Simple answer, the game just, it shouldn't exist. Like, it's been in development. Year 6 trimmer. Hey, yo. She's becoming a password princess. Development now for like 6 or 7 years. And yet here it is. Yeah. They managed to figure it out, you know? Like, I'm honestly happy for them. I don't know much about like the development struggle that has been through. I wasn't really like following it. But good on them, you know, for like finally getting it released. That's just me when Ash says good boy. Yeah, it is. I have not seen Lyra be a top on here once. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Hi, Malin.
While the lieutenant listens, holding his breath.
True. That is one dynamic where Lyra's is, like, is more dominant. Let's see. Hush you. Okay. Just nod.
I had them in my sights. Both of them. Him and the whore. I was breathing with them. In phase. And I pulled the trigger and flew on the air
Jack,
until I
clip that.
landed in his mouth.
So you like that too, Nito? Even when I join her, she fucking flips it back on me. Also, I'm surprised Ash didn't say good boy just to trigger me. No. Gotta keep that as a surprise. No, don't turn it on me. You sure you don't want me to, Nito? You sure?
I didn't think I had a shot like that in me anymore. I did. I saw him kneel there with his mouth full of death, and that stupid look on his face. And his dick still in her.
Meows. Hi, Melon. Yeah, I'm well aware. Am I a good boy, though? Obvious begging. I don't know, are you? Blue screen Nito just a bit. Ow, 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 ow. Caving Could, how's that going? Ow, 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 ow. Then what?
Nothing. I went to sleep. Next morning there were Maybells everywhere. The world was white. Or what's left of it, anyway. My last spring here. I knew the fascists would come to avenge their own. And so they did.
Mr. Dross, are you aware you're confessing to murder?
The lieutenant asks after a second of silence.
Yes.
A single word is all he gives.
And you were looking at them, the victim and a young woman, having sex, through the scope of your rifle that night, before you shot him?
The lieutenant takes out his notebook slowly. Very slowly. Okay, wait, I need to lock in. I need to get my tough guy mask back up. You never had that in the first place, Twitter.
The old man nods.
Why?
Because that's what they were doing.
He shrugs, then smacks his lips.
The motive. This is where the motive is going to come from. You can coax it out of him. The lieutenant's preparing the ground.
I don't understand. Do you, detective? I don't understand this part.
Why were you looking at them that night?
I'm always looking.
He cocks his head to the side, then turns his eyes to the city. Another tremor passes his right side, lower in intensity.
Are you always looking through the scope of a rifle? I'm just trying to understand.
He explains.
A rifle's scope has the best magnification.
Helps him see all the shit.
And if you don't like it?
Click.
If it's part of the shit you see.
Then you pull the trigger?
Yes. Think of it as a form of critique.
He looks the lieutenant in the eye.
You got him going. Connect every little piece now. Wrap this up like a gift. Start with when he first saw him. It will give him a chance to ramble.
And start with when he first saw him. Okay, when did you first see the deceased?
3 weeks ago, when the rich hag came in on her galley. Her honor guard came in tow.
Joyce. He means Joyce.
By that, you mean Joyce Messier, the Wild Pines rep?
Wrinkled up whore.
By a chance time to catch a train? No worries, Inez. I hope you have a good day. Thank you so much for hanging out, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. So which characters are you liking most, Ash? In, Disco Elysium? Honestly, Cindy. I really like Cindy. Cindy and Lillian and Egghead. I can't dislike Egghead. He's so great. Honestly, Klasia is very well written too. Like, I don't know if I would say like her as in like would want to spend time with her myself, but she's incredibly well written. He saw someone going at it and got salty, then shot him. Yep. Leaving her flowers does point at jealousy, at least to some extent. Yeah. God doesn't take any shit and he deserves an honorable mention for that. That's fair. Yeah, no, I respect that. He's definitely not like in my top 5 or anything, but I can respect him for sure. Whore. Good strong word. I use it often myself. What is it with these whores and pederasts? Aren't you a communist?
Black sexual morals are a bourgeois ploy. As to pederasty, the party legalized it in '04. My party, not your liberal masters.
He spits it out on the dying coals. Joyce for being such a good storyteller. Joyce is definitely up there too. For sure. I see the vision. The writing in this game is definitely top tier. Yeah, it really is. Lurking about, be safe, Esh. No worries. Thank you for the lurk, Nyriz. Will do. Always great at having you here. You're always welcome. Just cozy on up. I hope you rest well when you get there. Bye-bye. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, Ricky. And how are you doing, girl? It's so great to see you. No, Joyce is very compelling too, Muffin. I knew there was another one that I was trying to think of, but couldn't quite come to bring to mind. It was Joyce. Can now slurp tea. Very nice, Dubbin. Gonna go to bed. Was finally able to sleep for the first time in 4 days, but the exhaustion's caught up, so I had to stop by to maintain my streak. No worries. I hope you rest well, Gin. I'm glad you're finally able to get some sleep. Talk to you later. Bye-bye.
So don't you sermonize me, you racist shithole. It's still bourgeois when the bourgeois does it. Fiddling with their sexual organs.
I'm doing good. I start today at 2 p.m. and I finish around 5:40 p.m. So really no point in going. That is one angle on it. Do you think you're gonna end up going? Or...
And anger, too, in addition to loneliness.
The lieutenant coughs. Moving on. The victim arrives some time after her.
They moved into a deserted apartment above the roundabout. Radio equipment out for all to see. Reactionary radio playing, sloppy and drunk.
Really no point in going, but I have to. Got it. At least it'll be a short day. Not too bad on the whole, you know? But I do get it, like, how it could feel kind of pointless, you know? Can already feel the tea working. Oh. Gonna fall asleep soon then, Dubbin? My favorite character is one I cannot discuss at this moment. Ooh. Curious to see who. Strimma only likes well-written women and the boy toy egghead. Egghead is so cute. Honestly, I do really like Noid as well, actually. Noid was, like, very well written. Masturbation is a bourgeois ploy to steal sexual energy from the working class. Once the tea is finished, hell yeah.
I've seen their kind during the landing. Those Occidental and Mesk phalanx weren't conscripts. Boys like us. They were whites. All they know is to destroy and hurt.
Whites?
Barely alive. They like to kill while they're on their drugs. After the landing, in the burning years, I would take shots at them. End them. The worst ones, if I had a bullet to spare.
Noid feels like me if I found a purpose and I don't like it. Oh. I really like Noid, but I get how that could make you feel kind of, like, exposed in a way, you know? I hope it wasn't, like, actually too uncomfortable. Just do it in an Orgon accumulator. Thank you for the streak, Ricky. Oh my god, it's already been over a month. Holy shit. That's crazy. I seriously appreciate you tuning in so often, girl. It's always great seeing you.
I could see they've returned now to show their real face. The face they don't dare show their bourgeois voters back on Mundi with their families and polyester clothes.
Yeah, fuck them with their families and their polyester clothes. Before I conk out, I'm on 57th Street. Damn, almost 2 months now again. That's wild. 55. Thank you for the streak, Rocket. Holy shit. That's crazy. I seriously appreciate it. Damn, I was slacking. How so, Nito? Girlfriend's age? Wait, what do you mean? I sort of like the idea of this guy being a communist punisher killing those who truly deserve to die, like violent drug dealers and rapists and such, but his old age in isolation has obviously affected his morals. No, he is a very compelling character, like I will say. Oh, due to not being online, my streak died. That's okay. You gotta take care of yourself sometimes, you know? Nothing wrong with that. After the landing and the burning years, I would take shots at them, and the worst ones if I had a bullet to spare. What specifically did you not like about what you saw the night of the murder?
Them. Fucking. I didn't like that.
He looks at the charred wood. And that was very direct of him. My IQ. Got it. Old age and isolation, among other things, yeah. Watching the traitors through a scope on day in bitter loneliness. Guy probably was judge and jury for the whole town, just needed more bullets to beat the executioner. Yeah. I wonder, I can't help but wonder if, can't help but wonder how long he was holding on to that last round. Because he's out of bullets now. That was his last shot. How long was he waiting with one more shot to find someone that he found truly deserving, you know? Ash so fresh. Little old me. Great to see you, Pi. Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing? I'm chronically online, yet Twitch robbed my streak 78 days ago. Knock Lulu Gigas will remember this forever. I know. I honestly feel really bad whenever someone loses their streak when, like, it's not actually them missing it, you know? Because it's like, if I could give it back to you, I wouldn't at heartbeat, you know? It's not your fault. And when it's something that people end up, like, getting attached to, like a streak, it's like, you'd think that they would put a little bit more effort into, like, letting people preserve it or, like, not having these, like, hiccups, you know? Schwan22 and Heischiven 14 teen 21 27 Heischiven 27 37. What you said it? Shinky Schwa 55. So true, Rocket. You gotta understand I'm holding back so much right now. Yeah. If he had more bullets, would he stop the tribunal? I'd like to think so. He'd have had a clear shot, at least on Kortner and DePaul. Yeah. How many people got a pass because he felt there may be someone worse is certainly a thought for that whole town. Yeah. I lost a 30 streak a week ago and it was sad. Mm-hmm. It's always rough. I fucking get it. Woof. Yeah, Twitter. Morale shatters when your own are taken out by a shooter you can't even locate. Mm-hmm. Attached to streaking? Put some clothes on. I'm not gonna judge some exhibitionism, Nito. Seems like a fun time as far as I'm concerned. Thank you for the hydrate, Mara. And the stretch. I'm at work, so gonna get back to it. No worries. Thank you so much for stopping by, Pi. Always great seeing you. I hope work goes well, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Ah la la la. So many stretchies. Ash will be the most mobile streamer on Twitch. I'm working on it. Tell me, you know, 55. I do. It's just been a long-ass time. Waiting for the magic words? I'll just keep you waiting then. So you were jealous?
Jealousy is a reactionary concept. I didn't like the Reaver enjoying himself. Drugged out, soothed in the arms of a young woman. I wanted him to die so he could not enjoy life anymore. And I wanted to see his head explode. That too. She should know better than to hold a child murderer between her thighs. I knew he'd be there for one more second, writhing. That's all it takes for the bullet to reach his head. Now that I think of it, I wasn't aiming for his mouth. I wanted his brains to spill out on her. But you can't have everything.
He
This
shrugs.
man has seen past her, like you did. And now he longs to see her covered in blood. To punish her.
How long have you been watching her?
Since she came to Martinez. I saw her sneaking in the reeds early in the morning, behind the Fell building. It was dark, still winter. She didn't have her skimpy outfit on then, just a spot in the night, moving.
Past the Fell building on the coast? What was she doing there?
Hiding something in the water. She had a fag after she'd done it. I was up in the ruins there. She couldn't see me, but I could see her, smoking. She was nervous, but not scared.
What do you think she hid there?
Her passport and tickets to Villiers. And from there to Cachet Bru.
This is the hidden buoy she told us about. You looked into it?
After she was gone,
He nods.
Did you keep what was in it? When we found the submersible, it was empty.
no. Why would I do that? I didn't need tickets to Villiers. I'd put them back. If I wanted to extort someone, I'd do better.
This implies that he's thought about extorting her. Also, a little inconsistency here. He was surprised to hear her name Clausia before. Would he not have seen it on the documents?
That's not her name. Are you sure? We checked the submersible. There's nothing there.
Why would I need that trash? I'm not going to Villiers.
He looks to the reeds,
A
confused.
strange confusion comes over him from time to time. Some kind of aberration of the nervous system.
You saw her name on the passport, but before, when I said her name was Klasia, you didn't seem to recognize it.
It didn't say Clausia in there.
Mm-hmm. What did it say her name was in the passport? And we have no way of knowing if Klasia is her real name or if whatever was on the passport is her real name, especially since we know that she was like a corporate spy, you know. I mean, it's possible that neither of them are real. Likely even. What did it say her name was in the passport?
It was something. I don't remember. It was dark that morning. I only remember her face on the photo.
Moving on. Did you continue watching her after this?
I did.
He
She
almost
had a
smiles.
face like an archipelago with those birthmarks. And a body hard and lean and bruised all over. Black and yellow. I could see she's taken a beating. I could see who she was, too. A spook.
Yep.
On the run. Revishal's the cloaca of capital now. All the bagmen and arms dealers end up here to do drugs and have sex like animals.
You could tell she was a spook? From the documents?
She had different color hair on the photo, and glasses. Forged. Some sordid bourgeois affair. I've heard about this kind of thing on the radio.
The bruises. You can't make that out in a scope.
And you could see her bruises through the scope of a rifle?
You can't see bruises through a scope. It's just a blur.
How does he know those minute details about her body?
It quickly comes to you.
Yep. A cloaca? A cloaca surprise? Yeah, something like that. My teacher's not coming. We've been waiting for like 20 minutes. That's always a conflicting feeling. You get to play Heads Up 7 Up. Oh my god. I have not thought about that in so fucking long, Rocket. Damn. Going to class? No worries, Twitter. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good time at class, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Bruises on her body. Any chance you've seen them through a hole in the wall?
yes. Cutting those drugs of hers into little lines with a knife. Masturbating
Did you make that hole?
with a clip point knife.
Good for listening in, too. For hearing the moaning and the snorts.
Ever see you through a window on a roof?
Like that, too. Yes. Bending like a bow against the glass.
You've been through the secret route behind the whirling and rags. Those were your footprints there. You just changed your shoes.
I've been through all of Martinez. Every nook and cranny.
And that too.
Yes, that too. The things they did in that little room. What she'd do to feel good. Funny the way light works.
He shakes his head, almost in awe.
You turn it on inside, and it gets so dark out, you can't see a man looking in. I learned that in the 20s, when they were still hunting me. I've seen people do some shit, but...
He keeps shaking his head.
Those two took the cake. You hear the familiar scribble of the lieutenant's pen. A quick glance at you. One more loose end down. We're doing this, detective.
How did you get in there? The hidden pinball workshop.
I can just walk in there now after a good wash. I told you, they think I'm an antisocial. Closing hour is a good time. The kitchen's empty.
You had to open the steel door in the kitchen? How?
I got that open a long time ago. Some bourgeois game merchant lived there. I don't know, 15 years ago. He left spare keys all over, and I took one. Then I saw her turn the light on one night in my scope.
He points toward the whirling in rags.
Andy found use for it. A spare key, like the one hanging behind the Union Box window.
You wanted to punish her, so you killed him.
She practically breastfed that man. You wouldn't believe the things she let him do to her.
He shakes his head and stares at the ashes.
You stare at them too. In your mind, her innocence day still turns to leaf. Airport bag in hand. Silks flowing in her wake.
The dream.
See you tomorrow, Harry. Her voice
voice.
rings in the evening air. Burning.
I should eat breakfast. I have my bus in 1.5 hours. No worries. Thank you so much for the lurk, Ricky. It's always so great having you here. I hope you have a good day, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Heads up, 7-Up. Ah, yes, the memories of a childhood, right? Also, aren't you supposed to be asleep, Marsh? Reaching max comfy? Oh. Lily had a breastfeeding kink flirt. I don't know what you're talking about, Ash. No, not at all. Brain decided to go panic mode, think about everything. I'm really sorry to hear that, Deleuze. Do you want to talk about it? I'm right here. Thank you for the hydrate, Yuri. How are you doing, by the way? It's so great to see you, girl. Thank you for tuning in. I have pasta. It is a good noms. What kind of pasta? Pesto rigatoni? Ooh. That does sound good. Yuri's been having a day, but also moving projects ahead. I'm sorry to hear that it's been kinda rough, but I'm glad that you're, getting things done at least. Always great seeing you. Today was canceled. Well, welcome back then, Ryan. Seems like you're kind of, feeling bleh about that, but it's great to see you again all the same. Also, it's tragic that the deserter bringing up the concept of intimacy immediately brings Harry back to the ex. Yeah. Got to watch some nice anime with a friend, so some of it was good. I'm glad. That honestly makes me really happy to hear. I would just lurk because I'm hanging with my friends. No worries. Thank you for the lurk, Ryan. Seriously appreciate it. You're always welcome. Just cozy up here. Thank you for the streak, Yuri. 20 days, damn. God, it's weird to think it's already been that long. It's like I feel like I've just met you and also like I've known you for way longer, you know? Seriously appreciate it. I just woke up. Abby elbowed the hell out of me in her sleep. Oh. How long ago did I say I was going to be going to bed? Hour and a half ago or so. You said you were starting to fall asleep. I just checked. Was gonna set up my alerts today. Body said no, eat and rest. That's okay. You know, sometimes you just need a rest day. There's no shame in that. I've been having a few of them recently with how, like, crazy life has been. Rest periods are good. It seems some of my more important walls have fallen with being exhausted and brain focused on recent events, even though I don't need to think. Because it'll be however it turns out. I get how that can lead to panic, though, dear Liz. I'm right here for you, though. Is there anything I can do to help? Would you like me to, like, walk you through some grounding, dear Liz? It's rare for me to make something consistently with how busy I am. Same, Yuri. I am very, like, impressed and appreciative of your streak. It's always great seeing you here, girl. Ash deserves good rest. I get what I can. I think everyone deserves good rest. And I am part of everyone. Eep and rest days are great. They are. I'm sad I've been sleeping at poor times to do stream stuff. It's like I'm fully awake during the right times, yet have none of the energy I want. It's like brain's awake enough, but body is way too eepy. I get that, Barry. I fucking feel. It can be really frustrating. I'm sorry. We're here for your friend no matter what, and you know where to find us should you need someone to talk to, yeah. Life was quiet before, yet I wanted more. Now it's a little more activity, and some aspects are just not worth time, and now I would just like quiet, stable as it gets time. That's completely understandable. Grounding? Yeah, so like, are you, feeling like you're actually kind of having like a panic attack or that sort of thing, Dillis? And it's like, I'm a binge gamer. The amount of self-control to not spoil myself on Slay the Princess is insane. I get that, Barry. It's part of why I like streaming every night. And I'm really grateful that, like, I'm in a position where I can. Because I would not handle, like, longer breaks from games that I'm super, like, invested in well. It drives me up the wall. I'm just gonna say you saw through her. So did I. I don't want to say any of the others. No, in bed now and crying, though. Oh, that's just fine, you know? I'm glad that you're, like, letting that emotion out. And I'm glad that you're not doing, like, too badly, at least. We're right here for you, dear Liz. I don't even watch trailers, so I don't get any type of spoilers. I recommend it. Same, Nito. Like, I never watch, like, anything about anything. I just, like, see people talking about a game or, like, hear about its existence. Keep an eye on it. see what the reviews are like, that sort of thing, you know? And it's great. It's great not like being susceptible to the hype and then like the disappointment of like a game that's overhyped and all that. My brain is so antsy wanting to play, and I think it's worse because I have a level of energy that would work for gaming, just not streaming. Oh, gotcha. It's my fault though. I didn't talk or share it with anyone, so it's just bottled. It just bottled itself, yeah. It's good to let that stuff out when you can, dear Liz. And I hope that, like, I know that you've, like, let some of it out here. And it honestly makes me really happy that you feel safe enough to. If you ever have things that you want to say, like, that you don't feel up for talking about here, my DMs are always open on Discord. A thing that helps with me personally, we become really vulnerable and sad due to the brain being very, very tired, so it starts freaking out a little when you don't get enough sleep. So I go by the motto of don't trust your brain after 10 p.m. Helps be aware of your body's needs when you get effed up. It does. It definitely does. Yeah. It's a good thing to keep in mind that, like, sleep is going to affect your perception of things pretty heavily. Perception and experience. I can stream games and have a great time, but playing them in my own time is a rarity these days. Same, but for me, that's more that, like, I just usually don't have time when I'm not streaming, you know? Most of the time when I'm not streaming, it's either working, like, running errands or doing, like, housework kind of stuff, or resting. And the rest is normally, like, literally, like, sleeping or just, like, watching a stream or chatting with people. And, like, I'm cool with that pattern, you know? I'm cool with my routine. Especially with, like, how much I stream. Like, I still get plenty of time to play games. Tea finished, blanket on, now just gotta wait till Eat takes me. I hope that you sleep well when you get there, Dubbin. Very similar to hangry emotions, you might feel angrier than usual when you haven't eaten. It's a real thing and it applies to sleep too, but in a more emotional state. Yeah, no, absolutely. Like, physical health and mental health are very much interconnected. They're not one and the same, but they do influence each other pretty heavily. Why do some people just have to be so just, yeah, I get that. I'm really sorry too, Dillas. I get how exhausting it can be in my own way. Like, I don't know the exact situations you're talking about. I don't know exactly how you feel. I don't want to claim that I get it exactly because that's reductive and dismissive to, like, your experiences, but I understand it broadly, you know, close enough to know how much it can suck. For me, it gives me so much satisfaction to share games with people and to bring others joy, but doing it for my own satisfaction, too much anxiety. That's part of it too, Yuri, is like, whenever I see a game I'm excited for, like, and, like, want to play, my first thought is, oh, I want to share this with people. Like, I still love playing games just by myself, for myself. It's not like an anxiety thing for me on that front. It's just like I would rather play it on stream, you know? I will now go into the part of my school that has no signal for like 2 hours, so bye everyone for now. Bye, Cloudy. I hope you have a good day, and I'll talk to you later. Always great seeing you. You saw through her. So did I.
You're delusional. There's nothing to see in the soul of the bourgeois woman. It's the same as the surface. Sick hedonism and desperation.
Interesting. I think it's partially just that streaming takes a level of communication which makes it more tiring, especially because I don't even have a PNG tuber set up, so I can't rely on the body language to communicate it, so the level of socialization can feel like it takes a lot of mental energy. That's totally valid, Barry. I realized a while back that I'm not an introvert like I always thought I was throughout my life. I am just a very, 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 very socially anxious extrovert. And online is kind of the one space where I've never really felt socially anxious. So like normally when I'm out like in real life, quote unquote, like socializing is exhausting for me, but it's not the socializing that's exhausting, it's the anxiety. But when I'm online, all that goes away. And then suddenly like the communication, the interacting with people, all that like gives me energy. It gives me so much fucking life. It grounds me, it centers me. God, I just love it so fucking much. Human inner politics is annoying. Interpolitics. The way things are perceived and then understood, and things just that aren't said, but then an outburst happens later. Communication issues are really stressful, dear Liz. It's part of why I try so hard to communicate so well, and like in any kind of interpersonal relationship, like not just like a romantic relationship, but friendship or like work acquaintance, whatever, like communication is always my gold standard, because miscommunications just cause so much background stress and then can also lead to much bigger problems down the road. How about not sure, maybe not having the will to start games, getting to the title screen, sighing, then hitting Alt F4? I struggled with that for a very long time, Muffin. I can't necessarily say that it's for the same reasons necessarily, but I do struggle with it. Or I did struggle with it for a while. It essentially how it was for a long time for me was like that was kind of my baseline until I found something to get into, and then I would be enthralled. You know, I would just like play the entire thing front to back in like no time flat. And then I would kind of go back to not knowing what to do until I found my next fixation, you know? Ice cream time? Ooh, what flavor? Yeah, what flavor? Vanilla caramel brownie. Oh my god, that sounds so good. Holy shit. Good choice. Yep. Damn, I wish I was the same. I'm a full-on introvert. Even if I love streaming, it gets tiring pretty quickly. But I also have insomnia, so the lack of sleep added to the tiredness, I think. Give me your energy, I should grab your hands. I would if I could, Nito. My anxiety is weird. It puts me on a stage in front of 50... Put me on a stage in front of 50 plus people and I can control the room with comedy or speech. But give me two friends to entertain for an hour and I'm gonna be like, so, you like jazz? That's so funny because for me it's the opposite. Like, I mean, two friends or like a stage, I get terrible stage fright. I really don't like having attention on me in person. But online, I like the attention. I'm not gonna lie. It has been shocking for me to realize that I like attention because, God, I always hated it so much when I was younger. May I recommend if you want to stream to care less about trying too hard and to have fun for your own sake and consider chat a nice bonus on top. There's so many ways to be a streamer and not every streamer needs to be intense with the socializing at all, but only if you want to. As a streamer, I definitely wasn't as good at entertaining when I started as I am now. No, I think that's good advice. Figuring out what kind of streamer you want to be can be an exploratory process if you want it to be. Fully agree. I find socialization less exhausting in person, so for me, the mental exhaustion more so I think comes from the autism maybe, because online there's less for me to analyze of people to match with the right observed behaviors. I definitely enjoy online. Socialization is just more effort. Interesting. That makes sense. For me, yeah, no. It just works better for me, I guess. It is exhausting though, being aware of these things that need improving and all that. Sometimes I just want to not, but I know it would be better. I get that. It's progress and growth and stuff is difficult. It's exhausting. It's important, but it is difficult. And don't push yourself to like... Focusing on growth is good. Tearing yourself down because you haven't already done that growth is not good, you know? Recognize how far you've come. Let yourself grow at whatever pace you grow at, you know? Don't tear yourself down for not going faster, that sort of thing. I'm a superstar cop at heart. It sounds like it, Dragon. I struggle with talking to people. Like, I have a lot I want to chat about, but brain freezes and loses my words. Interesting. No, actually, I get that. Hold on, now that I think about it again. For me, it's like there are too many words all at once, and then none of them can seem to, like, come out oftentimes, you know? Like, none of them stands above the rest. Racing thoughts and all that. It's a little silly, though, because even though it's more tiring, the part I love about streaming is the socialization. It makes it more complicated. I mean, maybe just shorter streams are good for you, though, you know? Shorter streams or just practice, because both of those things will help. You know, practice will make it less exhausting. And also, like, not everybody needs to do like 6 to 8 hour streams. You can just do like hour and a half, 2 hour streams, and if that works best for you, that's great. You know, it's great to find what works. Happily, when I get close to a person, I'm very talky. Same. Talking like I'm catching up for missed time, or making up for missed time, is the way that I've always kind of phrased it. Dark part hits, but then the light comes and all the lessons learned follow with. Yeah. That process of, like, facing those kinds of things and really, like, sitting with them, and then the healing and growth that comes out of it. It's exhausting, but it's very, very helpful. It's good. You're very welcome to take it in baby steps. Yep. Take it at your own pace. Same kind of thing I was just saying to dear Liz. Like, any kind of journey of self-growth or healing or anything like that, the only right pace is your pace. If anybody tells you you're doing it too fast, too slow, anything like that, like, fuck them. Because they don't know what exactly you're feeling. They don't know how it feels, what you're thinking, any of that. Like, the best they can do is approximate. Don't let them tell you that you should be doing XYZ, you know? Adding to that, what's the goal of streaming? I personally do it so I speak more and get better with my stutter and pronunciations. It just helped in a few months. I've stopped saying 24/7. Now I just have to somehow stop saying like 24/7. New goals every time. That is honestly huge progress, though, Nito. I'm really happy for you. And that's a good way to frame it, you know? Like, different kinds of success and what you're looking for to get out of it and all of that. Text can be a harder format, so much nuance lost, easy to misread people. It can be, for sure. It's definitely a learning process. Gotta build the streaming muscles in a way. Yuri has slow growth as a streamer, and sometimes it's really difficult for me, but when that happens, I just try and remember to focus on making the best things I can so I can make people happy when they come. Yeah. For what it's worth, Yuri, I love hanging out in your stream. I struggled. Thank you for the head pats, dear Liz, and the hydrate. I struggled with socializing for so long, but growing up watching The Big Bang Theory, I learned how to deal with my autism and a whole bunch of stuff through connecting with one character, specifically Sheldon. I'm really glad that it was meaningful for you in that way, Marshmallow. And it really shows, like, just how powerful and important representation is. You know, neurodivergent representation, queer representation, it really does make a big difference for a lot of people. And I'm glad that you found that. Been streaming for 11 years and I only just hit quadruple digits, but streaming is in the top 3 best things in my life. Yeah. Like you said, like, you define what success is. And I'm glad that you enjoy it, you know? Ultimately, that's what matters. A second or two of empty space not only serves to let you think of the next thing to say, but keeps your audience on the train of thought and gives them a longer time to chew on your sentence. This works on stage too. If you don't quite flow perfectly into the next word of your sentence, don't just pause. Yeah. A lot of people struggle with, like, just having pauses, myself included. See, there I go. But it really is, like, a powerful thing, and it's not wrong or anything either. As a streamer, you get to define what success looks like, yeah. For what it's worth, I love it when you come. I bet you do, babe. The journey of self is only for oneself, not for others. Exactly. That's how I stop the ums. The ADHD makes it a little hard due to losing train of thought real fast or immediately changing the subject, working on making the fast thoughts legible for others too. That is a fucking process, Nito. I really fucking feel that one. Oh, I feel that. I think it's better to a little bit than not at all. Yeah, no, so like right there. I don't think there's anything wrong with filler words whatsoever. It's only when it becomes like a lot that it becomes debilitating, you know? Or it becomes a problem, might be a better way to put it. Like, personally, I find that I like when I'm starting reading a new comment a lot of the time, which I feel kind of like almost works as kind of a demarcation of a change of topic, if that makes sense. And like, I don't think that's a bad thing. ADHD peeps of the world unite. Hell yeah, Dragon. I would love to get back into streaming, don't get me wrong, but unfortunately with everything going on in my personal life, I don't have the time or energy to do it. Maybe one day, you know? I totally understand not having the time or energy right now. I really do. But that doesn't mean you never will be able to. I do. I also love it when you I love it when you too, Yuri. Sometimes I just want to crash out like others, but it doesn't fit me. Same, Durlas. It's like, it would be cathartic in a way, seeing how other people react like that, but I know that it's not me, and I'm glad it's not me at the end of the day. I just wish I could have the catharsis at times. There's a reason they exist after all. Get lost and find Snapjot Fort for a quest by accident. Very nice, Melon. It's about balance and purpose. If it's too much or feels out of place, it can be a little debilitating for the conversation by being too distracting. Yeah. It can be, but it doesn't need to be. Umming can be stimmy and good. That's part of it too, I think, is it is a little bit stimmy. Hi, Bun. How you doing, cutie? One of the best things for me has been having a cheerleader of sorts in the form of Corey. Having someone who clearly wants to see you succeed has been a blessing for my energy for stuff. I'm really glad that you have that, Barry. Having someone in your corner that's cheering you on really does make a world of difference. I'm happy for you. Seeing that look of other people getting a reality check when the not that kind of person lashes out. Yeah. If you use etto instead of you fill the gap with additional information that you're a weeb so the listener doesn't get bored. I like that, Melon. You're so right. It feels really motivating to have someone see you succeed, even in little ways. Absolutely. Just met Faust and Bejeweled. He's a meanie face. Faust is a very compelling character. I honestly love the way that he's handled. But no, he is terrifying as well. Honestly, Ash, you've been inspiring me to start streaming again, though. Oh, I'm really glad. Like, that honestly makes me happy to hear. Here, actually. Oop. Dropped you a follow, so whenever you do start, I'll be able to be there. I'm currently rereading Yuri manga, and it's too cute. That's adorable. What is it? Ums are best used on purpose as a segue between topics. Steve Jobs was famous for doing that all the time. Interesting. I did not know that. Conceptualization. Heroic success. His attacks are crazy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they are. Oh, reading. Got it. It's called Cheerful Amnesia. That actually sounds familiar. I've recently realized that at this moment in time, I don't want to have any very close or very romantic relationships because of people's shit. Sometimes you just need to take time to, like, focus on yourself, you know? That's okay. That being said, it is important, I think, to not self-isolate as well. It can be very tempting to self-isolate when things get difficult, but that's not necessarily healthy. There's a difference between, like, focusing inwards to work on yourself and pulling away from people and self-isolating in like a harmful way. But no match for throwing down gravel in Project Red. Hell yeah, bun. It's about a lesbian couple and one of them has amnesia and the one who doesn't have amnesia is kind of shy. That does sound very cute, actually. Brain was too tired earlier because body was taking its effort, but now brain active again. That's okay. How are you feeling now, Deleuze? It does get very funny at times when I go into his streams, though. He basically turns it into an advertising segment. That's adorable. Fast redeploy, but win? No, fast redeploy units are the best fun. Self-isolating can also be defense if you have no support network, I will say. It can be, but a defense mechanism doesn't necessarily... Like, defense mechanisms can also be maladaptive, you know? And that's not to say that you should tear yourself down for having them. I don't judge people for having maladaptive coping mechanisms. I still struggle with a lot of them. I'm not saying this with any judgment. But defense mechanism doesn't inherently mean healthy either, I guess is all. The one with amnesia is like, oh my god, I'm dating this cutie. How do you? And I wanna. That's so cute. Not isolating myself, I think. I'm glad to hear it. Better? I'm really glad. So a whole manga about those videos of people coming out of anesthesia and being surprised that their spouse isn't flirting with them. Oh my god, those are so cute. I know those videos, Nito. Every good anime character has a solo arc. Just make sure it's a self-healing and training arc. There you go. It's easy to say reach out, but if that's to an empty space, you have no choice but to rely on self. I think, I absolutely understand what you're saying, Muffin. I think it's also easy to not recognize the support system that is there in certain situations. That's not to say that this applies to every situation at all. I'm not trying to be dismissive of what you're saying whatsoever. Again, it's just like, I think that nuance and perspective is important, and recognizing that while there are cases where somebody genuinely doesn't have a support system, there are also cases where people feel like they don't, but they actually do. There's a lot of nuance to the conversation. I know many people I can talk to, I just don't, because I never did. I'm starting to reach out more, though. One step at a time, Dillis. It's all progress. I used to default to self-isolation, but with my depression, it only made things worse. Now I'm trying to find new ways to cope. Hell yeah, Marshmallow. You're doing really well, honestly. I remember when you first came into stream, and you seem so much healthier now. Not just because of Abby, but just in general. Me when I come out of anesthesia, oh, so this is what no pain feels like. Huh. I'm sorry you struggled so much with chronic pain, though, Yuri. I've seen how debilitating it can be for people. I'm lucky not to struggle with it myself, but I know people that have, and fuck, it seems awful. Was drunk on the weekend, hurt myself, didn't feel too much the next day. I felt in the day after. Yeah, it's a process to this. +1 self-isolation can feel, I don't want a partner because I'd have to do things. You know, that's fair. Sometimes you just don't have the mental energy, and it's like a matter of like depression or feeling like you can't be what another person would need, or a myriad other things, you know? There's nothing wrong with not pursuing relationships or not wanting a relationship. +1 self-isolation can feel very comforting as well when that's what you've been taught to do by the environment or other factors, but it will hurt in the long run even if it feels right in the moment. Yeah, fully agree, Nato. I don't reach out because I love myself and I believe in myself more than anyone. You know, there you go, Gigas. Clearly, I feel like I'm missing something obvious there. Oh, no, no, no. I want to stress, I was not trying to disagree with you, Muffin. I was just building off of what you said, I guess. Sorry if it came across as a disagreement. That's not how I meant it. When the mind is focused on other things, it misses things that are closer. Got that from my previous line. Yeah, no, it's easy to lose sight of things, Sterlis. I agree. I gotta head out. Got a last minute purchase on a digital copy of my textbook because I forgot to go to the school store for it. RIP, because it's supposed to buy it for me. Because I was supposed to buy it for my 10 a.m. class reading. Whoops. Yeah, go do that quick. Great having you here, though, Barry. I hope you have a good day, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Neurodivergency also adds to the isolating feeling, but it's good to remember you're not exactly alone in what you're struggling with, and it's worth to look for resources or support groups. Absolutely agree, Nito. And that's why, like, self-diagnosis is honestly such an empowering thing oftentimes. Because, like, understanding what it is you're struggling with can help you find other people that struggle similarly, that feel similar, all that sort of stuff. And that can help a lot. But I also want a partner because women, that can come later, you know? But also relatable. Good luck. Oh, 07, Barry. I just laughed out loud so hard. This manga's so cute. Oh. Could you, like, DM me the name of it, Yuri? I'd love to check it out later. Bejeweled question, if you have the energy to answer. What's the difference between Centurion and Crusher subtypes of guard? Attacks all enemies blocked. So, good question. I think Crusher might be new. Is it, guard count, maybe? Block count? Is block count on Centurion and Crusher different? You already said it was called Cheerful Amnesia. Oh, no, I know the name, Melon. It's more just, like, having it in DMs so I have, like, a visual reminder to check it out. Because, like, if after stream I'm going, oh, what the fuck was it called? Or I forget about it completely, you know? Then it's like, oh, I have this, like, unread Twitch DM. Or, Discord DM, rather. Like, I wonder what that is. And then I see the name and it, like, reminds me. Putting a name on the struggle is a step towards self-awareness, which is another step towards better quality of life. Exactly. Yuri Fagor easily I totes understand. I have bad memory now. Yeah, I do sometimes too. I remember that one. I actually read some of it. Interesting. Also, welcome on in, Rain. So great to see you. How are you doing? Centurion has more defensive stats. Crusher has flat HP and damage. Gotcha. That makes sense. Is this the last disco stream? Mm-hmm. I'm well. Glad to hear it. I'm not like that. I don't think like that.
No one gives a shit what you think.
Yap dependent,
You and your
yeah.
cronies kill 10 working class men a day. I've heard the statistics on Channel 8.
Emotions hit. I'm starting to feel sad now. I'm sorry to hear that, Marsh. Do you want to talk about it? You could also talk to Abby about it. Monster Hunter will take around how long? I don't know. Depends on how much I want to do with it. Twitter, I'm telling you right now, there is zero promise the next game is going to be Deltarune. I am not committing to anything right now. I'm not going to let you pressure me unilaterally into playing Deltarune on your schedule, bud. I appreciate that you're excited for it, but there are lots of good games out there. I'm not sure what I'm gonna play next. After Disco, you should play the Ghost Stack. You should play the Ghost Stack for the rest of the stream since it's short. I don't think I'm gonna want more, like, thinky after this, you know? Ghost Stack does seem interesting. I'm not sure if it's something I want to play on stream or something I want to play, like, on my own, you know? It seems like it would be a good thing for me to play, like, while at work, you know? Still forcing streamers to play games you want. Unsuccessfully, Ricky. Very unsuccessfully. Agog Mazios requires Hunter rank 100 to fight. They learned after Elatrian and Fatalis being available at Master rank 25 in World. Yeah, it'll be a while. I'm into whatever you want to play. Oh. Though for what it's worth, I do think you might love Signalis. I do. Signalis is definitely on my list. What do you think of puzzle games then? I love them. I love them. Oh my god. Point and click would go hard, I think, but I'm biased. This is actually kind of a point and click. Not necessarily puzzle, but I have played some, like, more detective-y kind of puzzle stuff, like Blueprints on stream, and I am planning on playing, like, I think that Superliminal could be a good one, and also Talos Principle 2. Those two are both on my plan to play. Neato. And, like, on the more detective-y kind of side, I want to do, like, Seance at Blake Manor and Obra Dinn. Factorio. Crack addiction. Monster Hunter World took 1,400 hours of my life. Yeah, Monster Hunter games go crazy. Correction, yes she can, and yes she is. She's sitting with me and giving me a hug. Oh. I'm really glad. Repping Hyper Rogue again? Maybe at some point. Turn off Brain, Doom Eternal, Rip and Tear. Doom games would be so much fun. Doom games would be so much fun. Short puzzle games like The Room would be a nice one-day game. Yeah, Corey actually gifted me The Room games. I am also thinking about doing those, maybe as, like, filler games here and there. I have some older ones that are a bit shorter, but are kind of dated. Interesting. I've played a good number of puzzle games. Which ones? I'm curious if I played them. Borderlands 1? I played Borderlands 1 a long time ago. I played it, like, back when it first came out. I just wanted to rep it. That's fair. Ultra Kill Encores. People with epilepsy are gonna get erased. Rip bitrate as well. Yeah. He's starting to feel the effects of the loss of his friend from the other night. That makes sense. That is finally hitting. We're right here for him. It doesn't make it better, but... yeah. If there's anything that, like, I or we can do to help, please let us know. And I'm glad that you're there with him too, Abby. I think you're probably making a big difference. Devil daggers? I could ask Lyra's to, like, teach me devil daggers. That could be fun at some point. You had feelings for that woman.
There's nothing to hold on to. Only this. It's not enough.
The coals of his eyes glisten suddenly, like stones dripping with water. Is he crying?
Man needs to feel something else. In this fight, it helps if you have your eye on something there. It's weakness, I know.
There have been others?
Yes, over the years. It's not unproletarian to feel something.
Pray for me, I'm about to take a history test. Good luck, Twitter, you got this. I believe in you. You're gonna do great. Was that why you left the dried flowers behind her window?
No.
He starts to shake his head again. A sunflower on a withered stalk. Why then?
I don't really know. I was there one night and she was crying, like a child, in the corner of her room on the floor, like she does sometimes.
When was this?
The day after I killed him.
And you brought her Maybells?
Yes. I don't know why I do the things I do anymore.
It's as if something put the thought there to leave the flowers.
Something put the thought in you. A compulsion.
What do you mean, put?
He raises his eyes. They're round and wide.
A brief flash of terror.
I just got this feeling from what you said. Do you agree?
Maybe. I told you, I have holes in my brain now. I wouldn't just sit here waiting for you.
He lowers his head and stares at the logs.
A sudden pang of rage.
If you came 10 years ago, I would have killed you.
Listening to you with one earbud in while working makes my day 10 times better. Love being here. Oh, I'm so glad. Thank you, Melissa. That honestly makes me really happy. I'm really glad that I can help the days pass a little bit more easily. That's really what I've always wanted to do, you know? Will do, I think I am too. He's not alone. Yeah, that makes a big difference. Yo, he's just like us for real? Yeah, it seems like it. Fun fact, Surf's Up is almost 20 years old. And Barnyard is very close to 20 years. Oh, God. I'm back. Welcome back, Ryan. I was hanging out with friends.
In the silence, the lieutenant draws a line in his notes, then nods at you once more. One more down.
So in conclusion, it wasn't about him. It was about her.
Her.
He repeats, staring at the ashes. Then the reeds. There's a twitch in the corner of his eye.
The lieutenant nods at you in acknowledgement. That's it. Motive. We have it.
Where is she, that Clasier? I haven't seen her there for days.
She got away. We don't know where she is. She got away, but she led us here first. She figured out someone was watching her from the seafort.
Gone. I knew it. She kept staring into the scope this last week at the island, like she knew.
He sighs.
She'd look at night, crying or smoking on the roof, staring right into me.
He adds
It
to no
doesn't
one in
matter.
particular.
Across the water, on a dilapidated jetty in a nameless village, made of grey cinder block houses with Eternite roofs, 2 police officers and 1 special consultant look across a narrow strip of sea.
It was fun. I walked into a pool because I was distracted. Whoops. I've only actually done that like once or twice. It's a very like humbling moment.
He's there, doing what exactly I don't know. Satellite Officer Vic Mayer points at the ruins. Behind that anti-aircraft something. That's why we can't see him. Special Consultant Heidelstam is optimistic. We'll see the boat when he comes. Let's go get a coffee until then. I know this interesting little place. Where? His voice trails off as the 3 walk down the jetty. As the men go, Patrol Officer Minnow looks back over her shoulder at the crumbling fortification like a rotten tooth rising out of the water. Good luck, Harry, she thinks. You need something good for this.
We could get more. We've got him talking.
Who knows what he's seen and done over the years? You could get more out of him. He likes talking.
I mean, yeah, he's been so fucking lonely for so fucking long. I'm sure it feels nice to talk, get the shit off his chest. Even if it's incriminating, you know? Like he said, like, he surrendered. At this point, like, he surrendered, he knows he's gonna die. I'm sure it feels nice.
Enough. Take him in. Bend his arms behind his back and end this.
Well, you know what they say when in Poland? Oh my god, walked into a pole. Oh my fucking god. That took me a minute. It's also a really good thing he has a therapy appointment today, Ash. That is a really good thing. Lucky timing, in a way. Definitely not supernatural Harry Dubois. Never. Sniffs Ash to see if she's communist. I end up picking up random shit to put in my junk stash when I'm out. I get that, Ryan. Kind of forgot about my leg pain. No. Yippee for therapy. Me back, Ohio again. Hi, SCP. Welcome back. How are you doing? Your girl is a Cheems ball. You sure are, and it's great. Poland, because Ryan said that he walked into a pole. So, let's see. This is how I'm gonna handle this. I have 5 levels? Holy shit. I'm gonna do this? Okay, that's
For a
fine.
60-year-old man with stomach trouble who spent his entire life alone on an uninhabited island, he seems surprisingly fit.
And then composure. That's it?
He's prone to erratic hand gestures and clearly malnourished. But that's it. You can see no more by looking at his slouched frame. The moment passes, and you say, what
There we
strikes
go.
you about this gaunt man is not the stomach pain, or the cough, or the malnutrition. It's precisely what you could not see before.
Yep. I was
For a
gonna
man
say,
who spent 44
I actually
years
had this thought.
in the urban wild.
where it's like, yeah, he's dying now, but 44 years? I am impressed. He's surprisingly
Indeed.
okay.
He speaks fluidly. His movements are rapid, if erratic. His voice, despite the cough, is there. It is capable of expressing complicated ideas. Above all, he seems animated.
Communist wear? I mean, look at my numbers here. I have done over twice as many communist statements as anything else, and at least 5 times as many communist statements as any other ideology. So, you know, our friend. He sounds almost dead. Why are you impressed by him being 43? So he's not 43, Nito. He has been on this island alone in the wilderness for 43 years. He's like 65. Yeah. 44 plus the age he was when he got there. Like 43 years and 10 months or something like that, he said. So yeah, a lot more impressive. Wait, why that emote? You said who friend before. Wait, wrong emote. Oh, got it. Damn, I lost the emote I want to use. No. Animated? By what?
It's a mystery. This animation comes at a cost too. Erratic hand gestures, thought processes cut off like threads, as he just stares at the logs or the reeds. He also suffers mood swings, bubbling to the surface, unconstrained by his nervous system. Great leaps of emotion, from anger to grief, despair.
Dementia?
You've seen demented people before.
No, it's not.
This feels similar, yet different.
Not quite.
When his thoughts move, they are lucid, keen even, not senile.
Still annoyed that college is canceled today? Yeah, I'm sorry. I bet it would have given you, like, a nice distraction from everything, too. We're still here for you, though, all the same. Marsh fell asleep in my lap again? Oh, that's so sweet. I only have 4 lessons today, and last is PE, so the teacher might let us leave early. So 3.5? That is, yeah, not many at all. How are you feeling about that, Ricky? Like, I get how it can make the travel feel, like, frustrating and pointless, but also, like, personally, I've never minded short days. Normally, I would have 8 today. Yeah, that's a big difference. Wouldn't a foul temper be a byproduct of his life?
Perhaps, but his seems more than that. The inner turmoil takes unexpected turns, as if forced on him in a way.
Oh.
In summary, you sense some underlying neurological disorder.
He's been through a lot recently. He really has. He really fucking has. Mr. Dross, are you okay? How's your memory?
No, I'm not okay. I shit blood, and I'm surrounded by insane people.
He waves his hand, chasing something that's not there.
There it is again. Erratic hand motions, bouts of rage, and the stomach thing too, of course.
Been looking at anything else you haven't liked?
A tragic comedy. Druggies, prostitutes, and rentiers.
A strange little engine seems to fire up in him again. It straightens his back. Detest pushes the cobwebs out of his eyes, pushes the melancholy aside. He relishes it.
More specifically?
Specifically, the whole city is a charnel house, stripped clean and draped in neon. But Martinez is the worst.
He shakes his head in grave disgust. How come?
Because of the racists. Everyone is a racist in Martinez. It's their favorite thing to do in the whole world. Listening to race-themed radio shows. In the ruins, in their lorries.
He points inland.
Pumped full of steroids and Radio Revachol 92. Race this, race that. It's all sanctioned by that Social Democratic Union and the farce of a Social Democrat who runs it.
Mr. Clare?
Yes, the fly larva in his container. He let some nihilistic advertising yuppies erect a statue of Philippe III, a syphilitic murderer, on the town square, to spit on the working class.
Let him finish, don't interrupt.
Not since the serfs of ancient Pericarnassus has history produced a more inert social class than the Martinez proletariat. The rest of Revachol at least pretends to rebuild. These people still live in ruins. Intense, like animals, like those boom-boom morons on the ice. A pity they didn't drown in that tent of theirs.
He keeps shaking his head with sorrow for the sight he missed. Nod.
The worst of them is the blood-drenched Sucrion on her yacht, licking her lips. The old whore's gone now. Her gun-toting porcelain men are dead. So, actually, no. The worst is that old cop parading around in his uniform, throwing balls all day. It's not enough that the racists and liberals are dancing on our graves. The old loyalist ghouls still parade the ruins too. Every morning he's there, while the parasites he fought to protect are off in Ozon, or Koyamorang, or some other island they built their palaces on, feeding on drugs and having sex with their own children.
Say
That's
nothing.
all the rich really want. Sex with their own children. Throughout history, even the royal bloodline of the suzerain, it's all just an excuse for them to have sordid sex. At least that old cunt, Frisell, is now dead. We did
Nod.
good when we pushed him under that horse car. If only, in the 30s, those disco whores...
What follows is ominous mumbling. You can't make out a single word.
The disco whores are too much. Hatred shuts down his brain's language center, leaving only a nonsensical sputter. Ask about that cock on parade, too. Make sure you get everything here.
Holy shit, nailed the legendary check? Fuck yeah. I have my bus in 30 minutes, but then I get to the city and still have to wait an hour. Oh, okay, yeah, that's a lot of frustrating waiting for such a short amount of time. I really get how that can be annoying. Body relaxing down now? I'm really glad, dear Liz. To be honest, I should have expected this. My tutor's left and this college isn't all that good with its bloody structure. I should have expected or not. Like, it can still be frustrating. And I'm really sorry. Oop, I think my brother vomited. Oops. Is he alright? Ash, I've been nommed. It should have been me. Disco horse?
Horse.
Is all he says. Even that word has to be pushed through his teeth with great force. The rage seethes too hard. You mentioned the Union is social democratic, and Mr. Clare a farce of a social democrat.
Another hideous disappointment. Unions are the real enemy. The true enemy of the proletariat. Placating the masses.
Disappointment. So personal. He displays a familiarity with the Union's top brass.
Who's a disappointment? Everett Clare?
That deformed toad? I wouldn't expect him to wipe his own ass. I mean, the brains of the operation. The smart one.
Edgar.
You mean Edgar, Everett's brother?
He talks a big game about uprising and social base. They must have sent the smart one to some university in Le Jardin, where it's alienation this and hegemony that.
He's been sweet-talked by this Edgar. They must have met in person for such animosity to have developed.
Okay, I'm awake after hearing Disco Horse. What's happening? This old communist is talking about all the people he hates in the city. He's been out here for like 40 years, just stewing in his resentment. Political outrage, comrade. 07. Exactly. Oh, well, I suppose I can work on Silksong now. Did I mention I finally got the second needle upgrade? Very nice. That one does make a big difference. We're not the first people you've met from the city, are we?
You can't live alone.
He stopped poking at the ash now. Just shakes his head.
The Clares wouldn't miss a man hidden in their own backyard. Not all this time. Nothing happens in Martinez without them knowing.
Of course. Maybe the Clears asked him to. Don't go straight for the kill. Exhaust everything else first. Soften him up.
Have you approached them?
I haven't approached anyone. I've hid. It was Edgar who came to me.
How did he know you were here?
He didn't just stumble in like an oaf. He figured it out. Some kids told him about a monster on the island. I told you, he has brains.
He points to a path leading to the tower. Oh my god, I've slept for almost an hour and a half and this old man is still talking. Wasn't he dying? We took a very long yap. And I don't mind that. Like, I want to stress, I don't say this with any, like, frustration. We yapped a lot. So he has not been talking this whole time. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, Ricky. I'll save after this conversation. He is a lot older than when we got here, for sure.
Stepped right off the boat and walked down where you came. I even kept the door open for him. Thought he was a man of the left. Wouldn't rat me out.
Had hair, I think, when we arrived. He talked, we talked, he talked,
I
exactly.
was right about one of those things.
Have you approached them?
I haven't approached anyone.
Oh wait,
He
that was
didn't
the thing.
step.
Okay.
I was right about
When
one,
was all
20
this?
years
Or
ago.
when was this?
Neither of them could walk now, could they? They were less fat then.
That's around the time the Clares came to power.
What did you talk about?
Edgar did the talking. Paid his respects like I were a fossil in a uniform. Offered platitudes about the struggle. Flaunted his pink degree. Even quoted Marzov. Never trust a social democrat who quotes Marzov. Oh, and charity too. They love their charity. Offered me blankets and social housing. I still have the gas cooker he brought.
And he let you be here?
Let me be here. The ZOC is an unlawful successor of the Commune of Revachol. We took this fortification from the Loyalists. Even the Clares understand this.
They let him be here. Understanding was a courtesy. But why such a courtesy?
Mr. Drost, did you kill the Cornell mercenary for the Clares? To incite a riot?
You know why I killed that fucker, Dwat. As to Edgar, I'm not doing anything for that swine again.
Again? What have you done for Edgar before?
Tried teaching him some Marzovian socioeconomics. They didn't stick. We parted ways.
He coughs.
Okay, he didn't do the hanged man for them. But he's insinuating something.
By cock parading in his colorful uniform, you mean Renee?
Every fucking morning for 34 years. Throwing that ball. One ball against the other. I've always loathed that game. That is not a working class game. I don't care what they say on Radio June. Royalist ghouls played like it was life itself. Click, clack across the water each day. And that uniform, like a parrot plumage. I won't even mention that he's a traitor to his race. A Patank maniac race traitor.
What year is it? In Esh time? Yes. More like we talked, he talked, we talked, we talked, we talked, he talked. Yeah, that's accurate. Cop like slut cop. It all makes sense now. You know, it does. Are you stretching? Not right now. I'm going to go to my bed and swap to my laptop. I'll be back. No worries. See you in a bit, Possum. Just
I
nod.
remember him. I remember him from La Noce. Not him, personally. His make and model. There were tens of thousands of them. I thought we took them all out before the liberals came to their rescue. We missed one. That one.
With his shaky finger, he points to the city, toward the crater near the plaza where a lonely pine tree stands. Oh, your model was stretching really far? I was leaning.
There doesn't seem to be a single person under the pine today. Not even Gaston. Alone.
There's no one there.
Fat and plump, like a pheasant. Just begging to be popped off. Please, Mr. Dross, shoot me.
He whispers with such predatory hunger. It borders on longing.
You'd like to kill him?
Not yet. I like to look at him strut around, place the crosshair on his medals, right on his face, and just fiddle the trigger. Think about it. Let the bomb melt in my mouth.
Damn.
Save the treat for later?
The lieutenant asks cheerfully.
He is a juicy bonbon, that one. A real treat for the black day. The blackest. When I put that gun in my own mouth, I think, no, don't waste it. Put this lead in that cock, René. For the boys he killed. And then I look at him throw those balls, and I suddenly feel.
He lets out a wistful sigh. Thank you for the head pats, Yuri. And thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Cora. He's talking about balls again. I think Marsh is out. He's actually snoring. Oh, that's pretty cute. Yeah, so the teacher said we can go from PE because of our buses. I have 3 lessons today. Damn, very short day. Had to reach for the water on the pop-up table. Not picking on the setup is very interesting. My headcanon is has many different size tables, but they're all shitty pop-up tables. Thank you for the patenting, Yuri.
Better. I even hid one bullet, so I'd always have one for him. Haven't seen him around lately, strutting around. Must be down with arthritis. I hope it hurts like hell. I hope he sweats blood.
Hearing it may destabilize him. You sure you've gotten everything from him?
René is dead. He died of old age a couple of days ago.
No.
Yes.
I waited too long. I waited too long, and now he's dead?
I'm sorry, Mr. Dross. I understand you knew him for a long time.
She's well known for this, actually. She's in Guinness for it. Welcome back, Lyris. Damn, took his treat away. Yeah.
They're all dead now. Fuck it.
If he really wanted to kill him so bad, he would have done. There must have been 1,000 black days on these islands. His health ailing.
You had 1,000 chances to kill him.
And I blew them all. What does it matter now? He's gone. Ancient dust.
He reminded him of himself. The same hatred. The same. You try to think of something else, but no. It's just hatred.
You cared
All
about him?
human beings care about each other. I cared for seeing his head explode. And now, God damn this world.
I'm sorry.
Fuck you.
The old communard says, staring at the ground, seemingly to the island you're on. Are you okay, Mr. Dross? To go on?
You think I haven't seen people die? It's all I've seen them do. Fuck and die. All the other plans we had. To love. To colonize the Pale. It's all fucked.
I'm craving cake now. Ooh. What kind of cake? I can bake a mean cake.
He's not okay. This is just another black day in a row of black days. Something strange is keeping him together, making him endure.
Yeah, I'll pump a point or two into logic. Don't want to do 2? 58, so the next one would be 72? Yeah, I'm not even taking food. I'll be back in 5 hours. Yeah, understandable. Having some cake right now would be good. God, wouldn't it though? Now I want cake. I was about to tell everyone about that part, but you sure do enjoy your pies, apparently. Hear me out, Ash. French vanilla. Or should I not mention food? Oh, that sounds good. And back? Welcome back, Possum. No, you're fine to mention food. French vanilla cake sounds so fucking good right now. Damn. I'll put another point in. Fuck it. Why not? They're there to be used. 72.
The connection comes to you like a splash of cold
Oh, I wouldn't have
water.
needed to. Oh well.
Dark, cold water.
20 years ago, when you met Edgar, the Clares didn't run the Union yet, did they?
Hey,
A sputter from the old man.
He acknowledges it. Here we go. A twist behind the dark bend.
Fresh apple pies with French vanilla ice cream on top. Oh my god. Shizu. Oh my god. Okay, I might need to go get ice cream. I have ice cream. I don't have cake, but I have ice cream. I might need to get ice cream. Who did?
that bourgeois cow. Tiffin Holly was her name. Licked the rich man's hand every time he came to town. Never seen a labor leader so hot on mutual cooperation.
He narrows his eyes.
And money. She liked that too. That Holly was a real bridge builder and a deal maker.
His eyes glisten suddenly with hatred.
Bordering on sentimentality, it drips out of him, tempered by something familiar to you. A familiar rage.
She was also a woman, wasn't she? Like that Klasya.
She was. And she was real soft on those money men. Had a Barbara Muskova bag over her shoulder that she liked to bring to work.
And then she just disappeared.
Called in, they say. On the eve of battle. Ran away. Vanished like a piss stain.
He squints and smiles at the black locks.
No, that's not quite it, is it?
Did she? They say her daughter called in, not her personally. But that wasn't really her daughter, was it?
No, I guess it was not.
You could swear you see the embers glow again under his eyes on the dust. Edgar had someone make the call. Why is that, Mr. Dross?
She couldn't make the call herself.
Here it is, the bend in the river.
Why?
Because she was dead.
Yep.
Just say nothing.
The cow caught a bullet in her right lung. Fell into the canal grasping her tit and drowned. Or bled? Hard to say. It was a sloppy job. And a moving target. She was going home. Waddling. Dressed in yellow.
Yep.
Drunk like she often was. The ruins were black around her, and she had a yellow leather bag under her arm. She tried to cross the canal.
Oh, that sounds nice. Hi, Subtlety. Morning, girl. How'd you sleep? Great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. Did I give all of chat the munchies? Maybe. I'm gonna get going. Marsh woke up and requested cuddles. It was wonderful chatting with all of you. Good night, everyone, and have a wonderful night. Night-night, Abby. Always great having you here. I hope you sleep well, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Maybe Radiant Maru isn't that far off, actually. I believe in you, Ryan. You got this. Hey kids. Hey Morin. Thank you so much for tuning in. It's great to see you. How are you doing?
Heading home to Grand Couronne or Betancourt, someplace like that, where they build those new bâtiments for the people who flourish in the hell around her, and the ruins.
You shot her?
Someone shot her. Or maybe the cow just fell. My memory is full of holes. All I know is...
He shrugs. His eyes grow cold suddenly. Oh my god, there was! Thank you! What? I seriously appreciate it. Oh, that's so sweet of you. Thank you so much. That's never expected. I really hope that you know that. Oh, I do really appreciate it though. Ko-Fi but forgotten card details. You know, either way, it's never expected, but I really do appreciate it. That's very kind of you. It's great having you here, Dillis. Like, supporting me or not, like, you're really sweet. I appreciate, like, your company and all of that.
Another big spike of rage, different from the one he has for her.
Nothing changed. Not in the material base, not in the hegemony. There was no uprising. Just words. The Union fizzled, sogged. Nothing came of it. Nothing.
Edgar
Yeah.
didn't keep his part of the deal.
I'm glad to be here and have found this community all so wonderful. Oh. You're a part of the community now, Dillis. That means you're wonderful too. I'm really glad that you're here too. A sputter again. Nothing more.
If you were to testify to this, give the RCM something on Edgar, you could walk.
The lieutenant says in a voice even calmer, as if it were nothing at all.
We would strike everything you've done and process you as a POW. You were in a war. You were on assignment. We could even extradite you to the Samaran People's Republic.
A degenerate worker state. Goat shit. No, thank you. I'm Revacholian. My days are short. I will rot away here, in a moral intern cell. I will not testify to anything.
He coughs.
Come on, just a little. You're buddies.
You can tell a comrade. It won't be that usable.
I haven't lived and fought for 40 years to end up as a collaborationist. I've heard it on Channel 8, 40 AM, and Le Canal du Crime. Everyone is a blobber in this world. Everyone betrays everyone. They're all already locked up for betrayal. The best ones, the ones with heart, were slaughtered, trampled.
He looks to the city.
The same old freezing hatred. There is plenty here to work with once he's in custody. And the lieutenant knows it. He gives you a little nod to proceed.
I don't want...
Renee
Was
still
it-
presses on his mind.
Got it. I'm glad we talked about this. Now,
Glad we talked about what?
I want to ask again about the people you
His
don't
lip
like. Would
curls.
just
Glad
take
we
us back
talked
there. Yep.
about what?
Thank you for the stretch, Vix. And how are you doing, girl? It's so great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you for the hydrate. Trying to mix up my stretches a little bit more instead of just doing the same things every time. Yosef Lilianovich Dros, you're under arrest for the murder of the Cronel colonel here in Martinez.
What?
But you said I would be taken to the...
The old man's eyes fill with sudden, unexpected terror at the words.
This terror is the sum of all the uncontrollable movements and mood swings he's been exhibiting.
Your Wayfarer rights have been suspended. Information provided to the officers on the scene will be used against you by the prosecution. You will be given legal counsel within 1 week and must face court in 44 days. Do you understand? Do you understand?
But...
Kim, he's afraid.
No, I don't want to. I have to stay here.
He looks at the reeds, eyes submerged in growing terror.
He's sweating. Beads are forming on his forehead.
I'm good just getting things rolling and trying to set things up for the following week and get a solid schedule going. I get how that can be. Sent you a DM, by the way. I'll talk to you later. No worries. I'll check it out when I can. And thank you for the lurk, Vix. You're always welcome to just cozy on up here. Always great having you. Hope things are going all right. Time to finish our case with the suspect, the evidence, and a confession. I'm feeling kind of mixed on it. Have a wonderful day. Thank you, Ascaria. You as well. Always great seeing you. How are you doing?
Your confirmation is not required, sir. Now on to the boat.
Sure, fuck it. Wait.
There it is
Yes!
again. To your
Holy shit,
north,
yes.
as it has been since you came to the coast. The reeds whisper, stalks rubbing against each other. But then, in the middle of it,
What?
something completely different. It sounds like a bow, very slowly being drawn against the strings of a violin.
Oh my god.
A very
Wait.
small violin,
Wait.
made of reeds and rushes.
Wait. Oh my god. Wait. No. Wait.
Maybe there is room for three on the boat.
Wait. Oh my god. Kim, do you hear that?
What?
What are you talking about? Is this... really us?
The old man's voice drowns in a sudden gust of wind.
Your skin crawls.
There.
A delicate tangle of arms and legs unfolds from the reeds, limb by limb, to then just stand there, moving its scythe-like arms.
Oh my
almost
god,
in
I
silence.
found it! Oh my god, I found it! Oh my god, I found it! For once I'll answer, and that's because I'm sick, so I feel like shit. I'm so sorry to hear that, Ascaria. I really hope you feel better soon. I hope it's not too bad. It's the racist stick bug. Got the pheromones right? Pheromones? Kill it? No, I'm not gonna kill it. Yes, I did get the pheromones, Melon. I asked him to give me a double dose, even. Can you pet that dog? Pet the bug. Also, hi, Val. So great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing? Oh my god. I'm lost. What is this? This is a phasmid we've been searching for. Like a stick bug. Like a cryptid stick bug. Turn up the music. This track is so listening. Pats don't reach. Here, I'll turn up the music. Even a bit more. Okay, What do I do? I'm worried if I point to it. I think I... No wonder the traps didn't work. It's too big. Yeah, it's massive. What do I do? I'm worried if I blink, it'll be gone, but I'm worried that if I point to it, it'll run, you know? Lena's memory was right. It's huge. Yeah. Give it a hug. I say blink. I've come around to it. Wood. Next question. Same, girl. Neat, that thing looks sick. I feel like Umo is always going to be a hit and miss for me. I can Radiant eventually, but still, yeah. Point it'll freeze? Yeah. The reason the size was always off, they only really saw its face. Lena remembered it standing. Oh. Not a would, it's a will. Yeah, blink.
It's still there. An unfolding mechanism of reed-like chitin, hovering in place.
What is that?
What are you talking about?
The old man looks at the reeds, then at you. The giant stick insect!
There's nothing there.
He looks confused.
The stick insect is over 3 meters tall. It looks straight at you, with its tiny pinprick eyes and its grotesquely small head. You feel your legs shaking under you, and your gun hand rise instinctively.
There is! I see it!
Tell me what you see, damn it. I can't make out one small thing in the reeds.
Kim, can you see it?
I can see it.
4 simple words, thank God.
Oh, thank God.
If he can see, then you're not insane.
Yeah.
But that means it's really there, spinning slowly, in absolute silence, its limbs long and slender.
Be very, very careful.
The lieutenant whispers, then takes a step toward the giant arthropod. Holy shit. Oh my god. Pet the buggy. Okay, save. Save. All the saves. I know exactly what to do. What's that?
The creature stands on long stilt-like legs, antennae hanging from its head like a woman's hair.
Ads are
white
about to
and
start.
curled at the tips.
So I'm gonna be
It
right
is
back.
no more than 5 steps away from you.
Take a picture. Oh, you meant like with the camera. Yeah, that would be a good idea. Yeah, do that, Kim. I'm gonna be right back though as ads roll. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Shenna has slipped back into her VTuber flesh. It's the fucking bug the cryptozoologists were looking for. Yeah. It's the fucking insulindian phasmid. Oh no, it has diabetes. I already didn't understand shit. It might have also been that insects are not supposed to be that fucking big in general. Yeah. Now they're fucking aliens. Big bug, yeah. That's an alien to me. That shit is about as much a bug as the bears in Valheimer bears. It's just a little guy. Yeah, Martin gets it. Oh my god, I bet it's Alice. Just a minor storyline wants us to check some traps, keep people's hopes up a little, and then you find it literally at the end of the game. Yeah, this is fucking crazy fucking cinema. That shit escaped Area 51, I'm scared. No, it is friend-shaped. I'm never walking near wheat again. I am only walking through wheat from now on. A wise bug on the lake tell me things. I thought this was about a gun, not a fucking cryptid. It's about a lot of things. Worst mistake of my life. Welcome back, thank you. Can you turn the music volume up a bit? I think it might not be updating since I'm already in the dialogue, so I'm gonna load this save from just before I talk to it. And see if it updates the music volume now. Yeah, the bug did the murder, you're right. Mr. Wright is helping. What the fuck is that thing?
The segmented antennae move with apprehension, searching for something that's not there.
You're just a little guy has murdered a person, madam. What the dog doing? Yeah, it's funny how I could keep talking about how it was real and it's just assumed it was a joke. I really wanted to believe. Honestly, right up until I came out to the island, I thought it was still a real thing. But then when I was coming out here, I was like, okay, like, there's no way at this point. Jesus, having snippets of the story is a fucking fever dream. Oh my god, his little face. Yeah. Can we tame it? We must name it.
Reed-like tufts stick out of its joints. As the insect moves its forearms, it produces a faint hiss, like a reel-to-reel machine spinning after the tape breaks. The hiss is different from the strings you heard before. It says something else in a lower pitch.
97. Listen carefully.
Be afraid. You smell wrong.
Wait, but no, but I have this. I have the pheromones. They gave me the double dose. What do you mean I smell wrong? You smell like human stuff too, that's fair. If not friend, why friend-shaped? This is the insulindian phasmid.
It is.
The lieutenant whispers behind you. You hear the familiar ring of his jacket unzipping. Oh my god, thank you for this Prime sub, Arianel! I seriously appreciate it! How are you doing, by the way? It's so great to see you. Oh, I really appreciate the support.
You glance over your shoulder. The lieutenant holds a piece of milled aluminium. He begins to pull it open extremely carefully. It's the camera.
Are you sure you won't scare it off?
We need a photo. No one will believe us.
He continues to pull the lens open.
From the corner of your eye, you see a sudden cascade of motion ripple through the phasmid's limbs. A series of ultrasonic clicks fills your ear. I am not palatable. Do not eat me. I am afraid.
It's afraid. Stop now.
I won't be one of those fools who didn't take a picture.
He stopped fiddling with the camera, but does not put it
You
down.
see the phasmid turn to him, its mandible antennae reaching out. Its motions are quick, sudden.
I said, don't think you want to activate the bug's breeding instincts. You are very wrong. You joke, and yet, move aside, Twitter. I will take one for the team, right? Who cares what they think, Kim?
Understood. Of course.
He comes to abruptly. He says
The
with a nod.
spindly mechanism turns itself back to you, its antennae taking their measure of the air, slowly.
Say something to it quietly. Something like, you exist.
A sudden chirrup fills the air. The walking stick moves its whole body.
Oh, damn
limbs
it.
working
Fuck.
independently of each other, like the parts of a masterfully constructed machine. It moves just an inch
Oh.
closer to you. Or does it only feel like it does? Something in its body language has changed, just slightly.
Lena's childhood experience, your corpse will be marked by stars. The miracle way out in the west laid the pheromone on thick. Bug Riz +1. Approach carefully. God, I would have cried if I got that one wrong.
With your breath held, you take 2 small steps toward the phasmid. The creature lets out a series of ultrasonic clicks that swarm around your head like swallows. Hissing and clicking, it extends its mandible-like antennae to greet you. You're right below it now, looking up at the colossal chitin of its white limbs. The head of the creature is crowned by reeds, and its eyes are like small droplets of water.
Oh, it's so cute. Raise your hand slowly. Good night, chat. Gonna pass out soon. Reasonable bedtime, though. Almost 9:50 p.m. Very nice. And night, night, Dillas. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's always so great having you here. I hope you sleep well, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Hi, Corey. Great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing? Did we forget volumetric shit compressor? We did not. Seeing electrochemistry being helpful always makes me a little annoyed. Like, you're the one responsible for all this, you know? That's fair. We're seducing a bug. Raise your hand slowly.
The insect stops its stridulation, seeming to observe you. Below its crown of reeds, little pinprick eyes detect motion, glittering. The world stands still around you. Suddenly, there is silence. No, stop. Be afraid.
No, keep stridulating. Yeah, it seems like I need to stop now.
The invertebrate comes back to life, stridulating. Sets of complex eyes follow you, moving in tandem on either side of the insect's small head.
Hello. I'm Harry. I don't really know who I am.
No reply. A total ancient silence comes from its mouth, along with what appears to be some kind of foam. The stridulations of its limbs continue all around you.
Okay, it's still stridulating. Stand on your tiptoes and look more
You
closely.
were right. Little bubbles form on the mouth parts of the creature, on its segmented lower lip. It looks to be foaming, slowly. The foam is white, then yellowish. The faintest smell, like you've never felt before, like burnt roses.
Kim, it's foaming.
Careful. It may be poisonous.
The lieutenant watches you apprehensively.
The foam slowly turns a darker shade, like burnt caramel, as the insect moves its mouth parts, masticating. The little bubbles begin to burst, one by one, letting out that same smell, like summer burning. Apricot blossoms, white blossoms erupting, a sensation like cold hands on your face.
Tell me, what are you doing?
I exist.
It talks? It what? Oh my god! Oh my god! I love it! I exist too. It talks the same way the corpse did, yeah.
Tell me what it's like for you.
If I tell you, what will
Then
happen?
I will tell you what it's like for me.
For me, it's... I'm ill.
What is your illness?
In my heart, for me it's sadness, input after
For me,
input.
it is not like that. I have states, not the emotions. For example, I experience excitement and unexpected sugar rewards. But that is not important. Now I will tell you how it is for me. For me, it is a series of half-lit images, a kind of darkness, being intruded upon, transient, dim, moist.
Intruded upon. By what?
Shapes of plants and animals, and internal sensations. A swarm of sounds, tiny vibrations on the inside of my forearms. All speak of complexities totally beyond my understanding. I am at the end of a narrow funnel, weightless, so light, it only feels like something to be me. In truth, perhaps I'm nothing. I certainly do not have a soul, and if I did, it would never ache.
I want to pet them. The bug wants pets, I promise. Right? Honestly, I get excited at unexpected sugar rewards at times. Same, Melon. Oh god, I'm doing a thing where I get so hyped I start bashing my head on the sides. That's not healthy. I need better ways to exert my energy. I get it though. Oh my god. Thank you for the head pats, Grey Griffin. I'm glad to be me. An incredibly sensitive
Few
instrument.
of us can begin to imagine the horror of you, with all of creation reflected in your forebrain. It must be like the highest of hells, a kaleidoscope of fire and writhing glass. Eternal damnation. Even when you're sleeping, and when you wake, you carry it around on your neck, with eyes open that cannot help but swallow more behind the mirror. I feel great, mute empathy for you.
It was very disorienting at first, but I'm keeping my shit together.
That must be incredibly hard. The Arthropods are in silent and meaningless awe of you. Know that we're watching. When you're
Oh,
tired, when the vision spins out of control, the insects will be looking on, rooting for you.
oh, the bugs are cheering for us.
And when you fall, we will come to raise you up. Bud from you, banner-like, blossom from you and carry you apart in a sky funeral, in honor of your passing. But not me, because I'm just a leaf eater.
The arthropods are in silent and meaningless awe of you. I really like that line. They're gonna make me cry. No, same. I'm genuinely like feeling myself tearing up.
In honor of your shit, Lieutenant Ifreter, which you kept together in the face of total unrelenting terror, day after day, second by second. Detective, arriving.
Detective arriving! Holy shit. I am a detective.
So am I. I was born to detect sucrose rewards and semiochemicals. What were you born to detect?
Also that. What the fuck? Where's the last bit? What's the last bit supposed to be? Did I not have the skill needed? They even described the act of being consumed by insects as honorary, respectful. Yeah. On the scene, what skill is supposed to say it? Maybe I just don't have what I need. Because, like, I still have a free point. I could put a point into it just for that fucking line. I would do it. Esprit, maybe? Can't recall. I definitely have the Esprit requirement. Esprit was arriving. Authority. Okay, yeah, that would do it. Okay, that checks. Oh yeah, that's happening. Failed the role. I love it when the beings of the world talk to the main character. Yeah. I would only need one more point in authority. I could do it. I was born to detect you.
Yes. No one detected me for such a long, long time. For thousands of years. I dithered, out of sight. Trapped myself in greenery.
This is my masterpiece.
No one believed I exist. Almost no one. Until you came, detective. Dripping of blood that smells like strawberries. Across the calm sea. The first in 1,000 years.
Is this a dream? What's happening?
No, you're awake. I am real. Light is forming me. This is real.
Where does this come from? All this around us. The world.
Not even the birds know that. Not even the water lilies.
Eep eludes me now. I'm sorry to hear that. We are talking to a very big bug. We found the fucking Insulindian phasmid. Big bug friend. I fear the future of this poor little bug if it becomes known to greater society. Okay, not little. I fear not. It does not after all. I love it so much. I'm sorry, excuse the fuck me? Yeah, look at this thing! Look at how tall it is! Like, that's a big boy! Can finally move again. I couldn't get to my phone because my cat made itself comfy on me. Yeah. You lose your bodily autonomy when a cat gets comfortable on you. Vascular system on this one must be crazy. Seriously. I love it so much. Like, this unironically made me so fucking happy. I can't decide if these words coming from Harry is more or less comforting. Yeah. Then all we can do is beat our fists against it, day after day, with no answer. We need to know. Perhaps it's sent to us by God. I wouldn't say either, personally, but I don't think we need to know. I don't think we need to know.
You can also eat it. If it's a leaf, you can put it in your mouth. Yum yum. Or read.
I love it so much.
Wait, so
So you look like a reed and you eat reeds?
Yes, they don't mind.
Have you accidentally eaten other reed phasmid?
Yes. I once cloned myself and ate the little ones. It was winter, and I woke up at the wrong time. It was an accident.
Oh, yum yum. The yum yum was so cute. Oh, poor thing. What exactly are you?
I am an unknown species of the order Phantasmalia, endemic to the Insulandian Insula. For the last 350 years, I have hidden in plain sight, masquerading as the reeds, molding, cloning myself, unfolding at night to play with trash bins and boys.
it may have unknown, dangerous biochemical characteristics that help it maintain its camouflage.
Yeah, I think it probably fucked with Clausia's buoy.
No one unnoticed by the first settlers and the land surveyors of the suzerain. Also, by the soldiers of the revolution and the officials of the occupation. Even the Semenese islanders who came here first, but did not stay, have not seen me. I have stayed hidden through 4 forms of government and 2 scientific revolutions, until I was accidentally discovered by a detective of the citizen militia in Reverchol, district of Martinez, March 51.
Are you poisonous?
Yes, I do not have a starter display, so I use a neurodegenerative element to aid in camouflage. Do not worry, it is only destructive over long periods of time.
The deserter. He's been here for a long time.
Oh, holy shit. Neurodegenerative alimone. That's why he has this, like, undiagnosed neurological thing. Holes in his brain, indeed, yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's no way the bug is actually, like, that plot relevant. What the fuck? This game is so good. This game is so good. Are you the miracle?
No, you are the miracle.
How?
The moral of our encounter is, I am a relatively medium life form, while you are extreme, all-engulfing madness. A volatile simian nervous system, ominously new to the planet. The Pale too came with you. No one remembers it before you.
Oh.
The Nigerians do not. The radially symmetrics do not. There is an almost unanimous agreement between the birds and the plants that you are going to destroy us all.
Wait, the Pale is human-made?
It is a nervous shadow cast into the world by you, eating away at reality. A great, unnatural territory. Its advent coincides with the arrival of the human mind.
I don't have that kind of power.
You're a violent and irrepressible miracle. The vacuum of cosmos and the stars burning in it are afraid of you. Give me enough time, you will wipe us all out and replace us with nothing. Just by accident.
How?
We suspect it would be something like the oxygen holocaust that wiped out anaerobic life 2.6 billion years ago, when organisms first started breathing. Only much worse.
Instead of air, you exhale thoughts. There are no trees that eat thoughts.
Worse how?
Everything your eyes touch goes back there, behind the nose mirror. What if you blink? Are we still here? Please don't blink. What if he misplaces us all one day? Or just forget?
Is the Pale the collective psychic power again? The Pale is fucking Plasm! Is it because humanity believes in an inevitable end? The Plasm that would cause, from all of humanity thinking ends. Everything ends one day. Have I always thought this way?
No, you're only thinking it now. This is a revelation.
Please don't blink the poor thing. I know! I've already forgotten the whole world once, when I drank too much.
So it is already happening. Soon, one of you will close your eyes and open them to see that none of this ever existed. No, the more the Pale too came with you. You're a voices.
Instead of air, you
Everything your eyes touch goes back there.
I'll be extra careful not to blink, stick insect. Don't
What if
worry.
you blink? Please be. Or one day, one of you will close your eyes and sigh, and open them to see that none of this ever existed.
Kim, am I having a violent epileptic seizure?
It doesn't look like that, no.
What does it look like?
You're just staring at it.
Then I think I'm having a vision about the final fate of mankind.
Okay. Is it somehow related to the case?
Sort of.
I think we should take the picture, and then you should back away from the unstudied species.
Cop of the apocalypse, hell yeah. You know it, Ariano. This bug has incredible philosophy game, right? Oh, the Hardy Boys, their world ended when people feel like all is lost, they truly believe it, and so many do. That's enough. Depression causes the Pale. I could see that. Psychic connection. My cat is laying on my thigh and they're purring like a motor engine. Oh. Back at work, time to lurk? No worries. Thank you so much for the lurk, Melissa. I hope work goes well. Talk to you later. Bye-bye. I'm back from the signalless world. What did I miss? The bug! The fucking cryptid. Look at it. Look at it. Look at him. I have to say goodbye now. I have no more thoughts. That was all.
No, there is one more.
Of all the creatures I've met, you're the kindest.
Thank you. I also have one more thing to say to you. That woman, turn from the ruin. Turn and go forward. Do it for the working class.
Do it for the working class. Communist bug. The bug believes in communism. Do it for the bug. What woman?
You cannot lie to me. Behind you, it smells of fires. So awfully far you were prepared to go in her presence. And it.
I will.
She was middle class. It doesn't take a 3-meter sticking set to tell you that.
Your ex is no good for you. She's middle class. Go forward. Do it for the working class. I love the bug. Okay, new best character. New best character. New best character. I love the bug. I love the bug. We love the bug in this household. Is the bug single? Asking for myself. Take a screenshot, Ash? I already did. I'll take another. Okay, Kim, take the picture.
Okay.
With a slowing of metal, the lieutenant slides the lens open and raises it to eye level. Tequila deserves better than middle class. He deserves high concept. So true, Val. And also, how are you doing? I think I asked earlier, but yeah, it's great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. They're gonna make me cry. They're so sweet. I know. Move out of the way, Kim. We have a bug. Is the bug single? Yes, it reproduces asexually. Liars. Don't scare the bug with picture, but it's gonna leave either way. We need a picture. Tell me what happened, please. We found the bug. That's pretty much it. Like, we were talking to the dude that, we found, like, the real killer, and just as we were about to, like, take him in, we found the fucking communist bug. That doesn't tell me shit. It was as out of left field for us as it is for you. Like, we were literally leaving, and then I just heard it and turned over, and it was there. A degree in philosophy. I love you, communist bug. Also, turns out the bug is, like, pivotal to the case, too. Oh, yeah, that, too.
There is no change in the insect's motion while it's being aimed by the camera. It remains fixated on you.
How? So, it basically has, like, a chemical that it emits to help with its camouflage. Like, something that, like, when you inhale it, it makes it so you can't see it kind of thing. Yeah, and they're not dangerous unless you breathe them in for a long period of time. And this dude was living here for decades, so it fucked up his brain. Neurodegenerative, yeah.
In 3. If it moves, you jump back. I'll shoot. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
The shrill flash of the camera cuts the air like the blade of a sword. The phasmid freezes in its bright light. Head turned toward the lieutenant, hypnotized by the flash. It stands frozen before you.
It's perfect.
I got it.
You hear the lieutenant whisper as the creature's shape develops onto photo paper in his hand. A polychrome ghost of white streaks against the reeds and sky, and you as a shadow before it. Oh, we can't see well because here. There. Absolute cinema. We have proof. Mind that the killer was kind of an unstable killer before the bug showed up, so it's not Bug's fault. But it contributed. Do we even know who the killer is? We do. He literally confessed, yeah. Can't pat the bug? I know. I love this so much. bug has been here for centuries. Yeah, there was no killer before the bug showed up. I'm taking another screenshot.
For all time.
I love bug. Slowly reach out and touch the creature's whisker.
The antennae hang from a great height. With your hand shaking, you barely touch the tip of the left whisker. On contact, the chitin curls into a spiral, like the tip of a poison ivy. Its touch on your fingertip feels cold.
The
ticklish.
bug! Hi Zoe, it's so great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. You've picked a perfect moment to show up. How are you doing? We touched the bug!
It is surprisingly delicate. The curly end of the whisker, like a young vine. It's even a bit wet.
Be careful, detective. It's moving.
Look at your finger.
You were right. It glistens with some kind of moisture. The creature in front of you stays frozen.
Do you lick it? Lick it! Lick it! Lick it! I advise against this, so we should definitely lick it.
It tastes like sugar, very faint. The anthropod towers above you, tufts of reeds pointing from limb and head alike.
Like the neurodegenerative slime.
Odorless, mostly comprised of water.
Double down on the alcohol damage. It's fine, it's only a little bit. Carefully pet its scythe-like
The
forearm.
limb before you is incredibly light, like eggshell. It's much lighter than a reed. You feel a soft push could tip the creature over.
It cancels out the
Exoskeleton
alcohol.
collapsing. Warning. It's about to move. You can sense it.
Pull your
A
hand
sudden
away.
shiver passes the limb. Looks like the creature is awakening. Wave by wave.
I
from its stupor.
hear.
Some sort of countdown process is happening. That's all you have time to think.
Go for the grope? Do I go for the grope? I could do it again. Can we get
The
much
limb
higher?
Warning, it's about to move. You can sense it.
Save then grope? I can't save right here. I can't save mid-dialogue. Do it. Go for the grope. Just don't twist it. Just don't twist it. We did save before this.
A small shudder passes the creature's arm. High above you, its black pearl eyes still glisten,
Oh.
mesmerized by the light passing its nervous system. There is some kind of countdown happening as it slowly processes the overwhelming brightness of the signal. The invertebrate is regaining control.
You're giving it goosebumps. Please don't poison
The
our
stimulus
face.
overloaded it. It's passing like an extended moment or a gallstone.
We got it.
Another shudder pulses through the creature's limbs. It jolts back to life, like a record continuing where it left off, in a swaying, praying motion. Even the small black pearls of its eyes do not stray from you.
I love it. Disengage
As you're
slowly.
turning away, the phasmid mirrors your movements, stepping on the water, the long limbs carrying its feather weight without breaking its surface.
Liars! Liars! Thank you, communist bug. I will remember you until my next alcohol bender. It can Jesus walk. It seems like I came at the right time. You sure did. Welcome, Griffin. So great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. The bug is Jesus. See, see, this is why the game is #1 of all time. Yeah.
And just like that, it's gone, skating away across the sea's calm mirror like a skipping stone, leaving nothing but circles on the water. And something under it, in the place it stood, bobbing there,
Oh,
among
shit.
the reeds, a collection of items.
Bug equals Jesus and bug equals communist. Therefore, Jesus is a fucking commie. You know it. That was actually magical.
It's gone.
Egg? The bug's theme is called La Revolution. Oh my god. It can walk on
Apparently,
water?
yes, like a water strider. Only, I've never seen anything like that in my life.
What's that? In the reeds.
Looks like a nest of some sort. We should have a look.
What now?
What now?
The old man behind you repeats suddenly. He's put his hand into the ash. It's dirty and black.
In some kind of strange, semi-catatonic state.
Our suspect is not looking so good. We need to check on him.
A rifle scope. And a fucking gas mask? Yo! Not quite. What is it? Oh, it's the helmet! It's the armor! Bring the egg to the cryptozoologist? Oh my god, yeah! If it's an egg. Sorry for caps, I'm so excited. No, please don't apologize. It's super cute. The caps don't bother me in the slightest. Oh my god. I need to go by. I hope the game continues to go well. No worries. Thank you so much for hanging out, Legendary. It's always so great to have you here. I hope you have a good day, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Gambit Point Flesh is getting added to Marvel Rivals. Not one of these words are in the Bible. Thank you for the lurk, Legendary. You're always welcome to just cozy up here. Damn. That's metal as fuck. This monstrous-looking, bug-eyed ceramic helmet was in the Phasmid's nest. It still has some reeds sticking out of it, and it smells of seawater, but is otherwise wearable, if not exactly comfortable. Putting it on feels scary somehow. Neither of the things we'll do with it. Yep, and Clausia's passport. Not an egg, unfortunately, but we did find her passport. This well-traveled passport, with visa stamped on it, is issued by the Republic of Aranya. You found it in the Phasmid's nest on the island. You can open it for more details.
This passport, issued by the Sovereign Republic of Oranje, is issued to a black-haired woman called Katarzyna Alazie.
Classia's hidden documents. From the empty boy.
Look at the photo.
It's Clausia, with short black hair and glasses. She looks boyish, younger somehow. An old photo, before life came and did what it does.
What was this doing in the Phasmid's nest? I mean, I already know, but...
Maybe our man, Mr. Dross, took it from Classia's, or whatever her name was. Hiding place, or...
The Phasmid took it, and I sensed it do so. I saw something open up the boy with spindly legs.
Like a magpie? What a coincidence. Then it would also have collected the other objects, which would be highly unusual.
By now, the lieutenant has accepted your unusual methods.
I can see how the helmet could wash up on the island. And the scope. Maybe Mr. Dross lost it. But to seek this out would be very unusual behavior for an arthropod.
Would it? Maybe it was simply curious.
Perhaps it was curious? Like an octopus? Perhaps it had a vendetta against our Mizaranya.
An octopus belongs to a very different class. It's not even an insect, it's a mollusk. But yes, I see your point.
If there's nothing normal about this, how is this where we draw the line, right? No egg. Yeah, it clones itself, though, it said. So I don't think it lays eggs. I think it just kind of... I don't know, it sheds a part of itself, maybe? Mitosis, yeah. The eggs are clones. Oh, that makes sense, too. Yeah. Didn't used to be able to clone itself. Parthenogenesis, yep. Thank you, that is the term. Also, it sleeps in winter. I reckon it might hibernate. I think so, yeah. The Insulindian Phasmid has got to be the best moment of my gaming life because it really is so fucking perfect. And I don't think I can ever hope to ever capture it in any sort I can make. Nothing wrong with trying, though. Shoot for the moon, land among the stars and all that. No egg, but a good photo for them. They'll lay an egg when they see it. They definitely will. Oh, it likes to play with buoys. That's how you make a trap for it. You put it in one. Yeah. We got a photo. The cryptozoologists are going to be so happy, and I'm happy for them. Fictional characters, they may be. Their joy feels real. Right? I have such shit signal in school. That's rough, Cloudy. Winter's hard on bugs, most do. God, okay, I've decided this game has inspired me. I'm going hunting for Mothman in West Virginia. I come back pregnant or in a body bag. Wish me luck. I will support you wholeheartedly in this endeavor, liars. This game has inspired me to have sex with bugs? Close. Shoot for the reeds and land among the bugs. Parthenogenesis can be eggs or lab birth, like sexual reproduction. Gotcha. It's hip to fuck bees, you know? It says Katarzyna Alazier.
She said it would be for Anouk Meyer-Smith. Anouk Meyer-Smith.
Katarzyna Alazia was supposed to be her real name, where Klasia comes from. Remember? God damn it. I told you she kept lying to you. She's probably lying to someone else right now, in another city.
Katarzyna Alazier was supposed to be her real name. She lied to us.
Yes, somehow she managed to lie to us one more time. In a way, she's still lying to us right now.
The lieutenant smiles. What's her real name, then?
I don't know, but it's not Katarzyna Alazier or Klasia or Anouk Meyer-Smith. We didn't even scratch the surface with her, detective. Perhaps it's better that we didn't arrest her. Who knows what hell she'd be raising in my district by now.
Put the passport away. Genuine question, why can't I see Subtlety's response in chat? Like, I can only see it in your reply. Weird. Thank you for the patenting, Cloudy. Oh, so I was right. You know what? Godspeed, soldier. Shoot for the stars or hit the ground trying. I'm tech cursed. I'm sorry it happens. Oh, chat filter's on. Go to settings and toggle that. There you go. Did you know vipers are named after the fact they give live birth? Wait, really? I did not know that. Cat, I'm done with monster fucking. I'm done, I say. I want monster hand-holding now. Monster cuddles, monster yearning even. Monster dates where we sit and sip coffee and blood respectively, looking at the moon. You can do that and then fuck later also. Yeah. Give it an hour or so, you'll be done with the refractory period. And now we take in the murder. Yep. You don't want to be horny anymore. You want to be happy. We understand. give in to the horny. Hi, Shanna. Hi, Luna. So great to see you. How are you doing, girl? Thank you so much for tuning in.
What is it? What do you want from me? I can't go.
Good, thanks you. I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing really well. This game has been absolutely fucking magical. Holy shit.
Something is very wrong with him now.
Sir, how could you not see the phasmid? He stares at the reeds and falls silent. Nice of you to join us mid-bug sex talk. I'm sorry, this has been a spicy combo to walk into.
Mr. Duras?
The man does not respond. He keeps staring, black eyes glazed over and bulging from their sockets, his gap-toothed mouth shaking, with fear and longing.
Wave your hand in
A
front of
light
his eyes.
shiver passes him, followed by nothing. His hands are trembling, and he breathes slowly.
He's going into some kind of psychomotor immobility. The good news is, this solves our transportation problem, doesn't it, Mr. Duras?
The trembling mouth appears to sigh.
Between this and the broken tire he's used for a boat, I think it's safe to leave him here, while we go and get help. It will need to be medical first, I'm afraid.
What's happened to this
Old
man?
age and shock.
He looks at him, then you. I think it's the phasmid.
Yes, the arrest and the appearance of the phasmid, the combined stress. But you think it's something more than that, don't you?
There's much more.
Yeah.
Remember what it said when it spoke? Quite a few things about that health check you did on him make sense now.
Yep. He couldn't see it, Kim. It's just the reeds for him.
That could be part of the shock. But you're right, something is off here. Mr. Duras,
He touches the man's shoulder.
No response.
Maybe this is how the phasmid has stayed hidden all these
then how
years.
did we see it? Oh, you mean, whatever does this, does it over time? Teenagers, kids, drunks, sightings are brief, and hence not credible. But anyone who spends a long time with it.
Yes, you forget it's there.
Mr. Duras, have you ever seen a stick insect pretending to be the reeds?
Regarding licking the phasmid juice, the old man stutters.
The doctors will have to look at this. I hope your station has better medical personnel than 57. This is a little advanced for a nurse.
Before, when I evaluated his state, he seemed strangely animated.
He was energetic and articulate. After all these years alone, with little hygiene or medication, I would expect worse.
Perhaps this animation is induced by something in the
It
phasmid?
does not seem to be animated now it's left. Honestly, I'm ready to believe anything at this point. Maybe it is psychoactive.
Kim is like, I'm a full fucking believer at this point.
I mean, why not? It's 3 meters tall.
Oh. Ad snuck up on me. I've been way too fucking lost in this game. I've lost track of ads like every fucking time. So now he believes in the phasmid's power, right? We were chasing this thing for a week and he was rolling his eyes and grumbling about it. And now that he's seen it, suddenly, oh, I'll believe anything. Sure, the phasmid's psychoactive. Where was this 3 days ago when I was telling you to check the traps again? Now's the time to convince him there's a sexy side thing in the case. We did already do that. Hard not to when you lick its juices from its mandibles. Wires, holy shit. To be fair, Kim does strike me as the kind of guy to only believe something if he sees it. Oh yeah, no, I'm being very sarcastic. Like, I would only believe it at this point too, to be completely honest. Like, I would want to believe before this, but I would not actually believe until this point. Like, I'm not actually judging him whatsoever. It's just fun to be sarcastic about it. Good gods, woman, we've learned a lot about you. You go, girl. Right? No, honestly, I get it, though. This is surprising? No, like, I'm right there with you, Liars. 100%. No. Ooh. I never actually got, ice cream before. I'm gonna go do that quickly. All right, I'm back. God forbid a woman have any fun. Oh, I'm kind of there too, TVH. We're all card-carrying members. Stamping my membership card as we speak. My last lesson is in a half hour, and only after it can I go buy food, and I haven't eaten since like 10 a.m. Oof. Hang in there, Cloudy. You're almost there. I'm not saying you can't. I'm just saying now I know when to ping you if... I know when to ping you when I see certain monsters now, right? Let me guess, it's a Cornetto? Cornetto? Welcome back, thank you. Lena only believed in it because she saw it too. Yeah. It's definitely toxic, the phasmid. It told me it is.
Told you? Yes, good. During your long staring match. I understand.
He looks at the man, then you. He's like, yeah, no, I got it. Understood. I blame Ash for emitting pheromones that cause me to be unhinged. And I do that just with my voice? Is that really what you think it is? Nothing else?
He did seem distressed when it finally came to arresting him. Like he didn't want to leave this place. And the insect, maybe.
He looks at his notebook. Kim's very, you know what, sure, you're psychic. Like in a shadow person. There you go.
I have absolutely forgotten to take notes. I hope I remember all of this. This will be one hell of a report. Thank God we have the photo.
We found some things in the phasmid's nest, Mr.
He
Dross.
stares into the reeds. Your words don't stir anything in him. Perhaps you should.
You can tell the exact moment her mind screeched, right? God, I love seeing that. He respected you before, but now he respects your weird shit. Yep. Reminds me of the reaction of the other characters in Scarlet Hollow when you talk to animals. I have not played Scarlet... What is Scarlet Hollow? Show the scope, that will get him the response. Honestly, any of these could. Because the ceramic helmet was from the man he killed. He was into Clausia. And the scope was his scope. Oh, the other game by the Slay the Princess folks. Oh! Totally recommend it. Hell yeah. I'll add it to the list. Show him the ceramic
Nothing.
helmet. Yep.
Just dull staring. Not even rage left, wherever he is. The last embers have gone out. The war is over.
Only caveat is that it's episodic and the last part ain't out yet. Do you know when it's gonna be out?
If Kuno kicked it into the sea, as he said he did, Diab would put it back here. This makes sense. Mr. Dross could have picked it up. Or the Phasmid even. If it did, this is incredible.
I'd wait. The penultimate update is coming out in about a month. Yeah, I would wait for it to be fully out. It's been Suck on Soon trademark for a while now. Gotcha. Show him the Orne's passport.
No reaction. His breathing is slow, and he appears very old all of a sudden. Around 80.
Did you take this passport and other papers from a boy on the coast?
The spirits.
He blinks and continues to stare at the reeds.
He hears us. The spirit?
Funny how I just beat Trobio and took like 2 hits throughout the whole fight. Damn! Nicely done, Ryan! What's Out is amazing, so once it's fully released, super big wreck. Hell yeah.
No reply. He's gone again.
Try something else? We got him back for a moment.
I lost.
He turns his eyes to it. You lost it, Mr.
He
Dross?
turns his eyes to the reeds again, as he's done so many times. Beige and white stripes.
He lost the scope. Then it somehow made its way over there. With the help of a magpie Phasmid.
The lieutenant observes the lens sparkle in your hand.
This sight is a T9, Mr. Dross. Was it attached to the rifle when you made the shot?
Silence. Not even a sigh. You've gotten all you will out of this poor being.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna let you rest now, Mr. Dross.
The plastic cape flaps around his face in a gust of wind. His back is slouched and his mouth open. The blacks of his eyes are receding. His pupils are returning to normal.
Why did he snipe the man, by the way? I wasn't here for that. He was jealous. Yeah, so essentially, it was a lot of things. He's been out here for 40 years, subtlety. 43 years and 10 months, he said. He was, a member of the Communist Party that, like, basically his fear got the better of him and he hid. So he survived. And he's been alone for 43 years. And in that time, like, that much isolation really fucks with a person, you know? Plus, neurodegenerative bug. And yeah, like, a member of this, like, fascist, like, private military corporation. Yeah. He saw the symbol of everything he stood against shagging a woman he developed a longing for. Yeah. Maybe the communist ideology seeped out of him like an aura and into the Vasman. Maybe. I'm thinking that's because we were communists, though. Like, whichever path we took, the bug would have, like, responded in. Hang tight.
We should think about getting back to the mainland. To get help. He'll be safe here.
Imagine if we'd done the race one. Ooh. Responses depended on which ideology you would pursue. That makes sense. Yeah, the corpse says it through Inland Empire. Love did me in. Yep.
The old man
God, that's actually such a good, like, the love did me in. That's such a good hint. Because it is true. And initially, like, first thing you think of is, like, maybe Titus. And then it's like, oh no, it's Ruby. And then, no, it's this dude. Like, that's so fucking cool. The foreshadowing is always peak. Yeah. So true, and yet it tells you nothing. I wasn't here for it, but did Ash sleep in the bunker in the dream? Yep. That was an amazing section. I loved that so much. I was so fucking invested.
The greasy old spring mattress lies.
Twin cannons were attached here. Medium distance, large caliber. Alright, Ash Beware, I'm gonna spam your inbox with video essays on this game. Sorry, but you're this weird little circle now, and you're going to learn whether it pales a metaphor for climate change or neurodegenerative diseases. Sounds lovely, honestly. Like, I fuck with that shit so hard. This barrel is run empty. There's almost nothing inside. Not enough fuel, you'll have to look elsewhere. That was old. It was the end of last stream if you wish to see the VOD. Yeah, pretty close to the end of last stream. This is part of our evidence now I think about it. That scope proves his confession. Yeah. Fucking music was just chef's kiss. The music in this game in general is so good. I watched several blind playthroughs, and while I never want to spoil anything, I did steer someone to take that nap. That was actually one thing. I missed you meeting the Phasmid. You did, Amared. Just by about 20 minutes or so. It's a pivotal scene and one that's easy to miss. Yep, that is exactly one thing that I was told by someone else going into this game. Like a month or so ago, when I was first starting it, I was told, I'm not going to tell you anything more. You know I would never, like, railroad you. I would never spoil anything. But if you get the chance to take a nap, do it. What was that dream we're talking about? It is, basically we talked to our ex, Possum. Now you can read the fic, though TBH, there aren't that many spoilers anyway. That's fair.
The skiff is swaying on the waves by the dock.
Every artistic aspect of this game is incredible. We will never have its likeness. It's so fucking good. I skipped the nap many times. I actually find it too grueling. I think it's important. I had this whole fucking, like, emotional journey going through it myself, or, like, with that, like, how I felt about the different options, you know? Hold on, Ash, after you finish this, I need to show you the best piece of fan art of this game. Do it. I don't spoil, I just lie to streamers and tell them Kim would want you to do things. You know, I like that. We cried, we thirsted over it, we licked his juices, and it told us to get over our ex. We had a moment together. It was so gentle to touch, and his voice so beautiful. They believed in us. Yeah. Question is, did you deserve meeting the Phasmid so naked? Let's return to the mainland. He says, adjusting his glasses as he looks out over the water.
The skiff rocks gently under your weight as you get in. The ride back is uneventful and quiet.
Oh, I should have grabbed the boombox again. Fuck.
But for the sound of conversation on the water, there is someone inland waiting for you.
What reason did the Phasmid give you for letting go of her? She was middle class. We had to do it for the working class. If you want to, Ashton chat. But there's a book you can read that's set in this world written by the creator of this game. It's called Sacred and Terrible Air, and you can get a free English translated version on the Internet Archive because it was never officially translated into English. So you give it a read. It's like reading the beginning of this world. Ooh. So you're a commie this run. You know it. We wore too few hairs.
Two men and a woman stand on the concrete square of a nameless village, looking at a small yellow boat as it draws closer. The sea is calm. You reach the jetty and climb out of the skiff.
Oh, I should probably put my gun away. Much better. Almost double those responses to any other political ones. Oh, more than double. Any other political ones? The most of any other political thing I had was 7, and I had 54 communist. Save. What did you find in the nest? We got the scope, the helmet, and Klaasia's passport. 4 fascist, 7 ultra-liberal, 7 moralist, 54 communist. Look, sometimes they're funny. Right? That's low, not gonna lie. Yeah. Do you have all 4 armor pieces? We do not. We have 2. Let the boots go and... Never got the gauntlets. No gloves. If she had all 4, she could get an achievement. Oh well. Yeah, they're funny. You should always try them out. Getting all 4 is pretty tough without some foreknowledge. That makes sense. The gloves were easy to get? Really? Never even saw them, yeah.
Look what the tide brought in.
Says the man without sunglasses. Suddenly, his expression changes, and he tilts his head.
You look like a fucking clown, Harry. Not like a funny police officer, but like a real-life, full-time, pie-in-the-face, unicycle riding circus employee.
Whatever this is, it is completely unimportant compared to what you've just seen. This is the man with sunglasses from the Whirling in Rags.
But where are his
sunglasses?
sunglasses? Did she buy the sneakers? I could not afford the sneakers. I was going to, Amared, and then I bought a bunch of books instead. This is actually why I asked you to turn the volume up? Hell yeah. I cannot turn it up anymore. But I could turn these down and then turn this up. There. The commie route needs all the books, yeah. I was doing it preemptively, I mean, I get you, but... Was that Jean the whole fucking time? Yeah! Did you not realize that? Wait, did you actually not get that, Possum? Oh, wait. He was watching the whole goddamn... Yes! That's so funny. Wait. You're the man with sunglasses.
That's right. And you're some kind of an urban scarecrow thing.
That disguise is too good. Forget about all this. There's a giant...
You're not forgetting about anything. Look at you.
He points at you with both hands. No one else seems bothered by my style.
Bothered by it? Harry, you're a goddamn cop. They're afraid of you.
Yes, I am a goddamn
Actually,
cop.
Are you? Are you still a cop? There's so much disco going on, it's hard to tell.
Sneakers, we are street lampless. Just grace.
Vic, calm down.
Who are you people?
Hello, I'm Trent Heilerstein. I believe we've met on several occasions.
I'm your goddamn partner, Jean Vicomar, and this is your special task force. Or what's left of it.
He says, gesturing toward his companions.
Special Consultant Trent Heilerstam, Patrol officer Judith.
Hi.
We've come to scrape what's left of you off the pavement.
Lieutenant Kim Kisuragi, Prison 57. We've just come from the island, where our investigation led us.
The scene is making even him feel as though he has to justify your actions.
We might need your help with something later.
He adds, suddenly regaining his confidence.
As if he recalled that he's in fact a decorated police lieutenant and not a naughty boy.
But this is clearly a departmental matter, so I'm going to leave you to discuss it among yourselves.
Thank you,
It's
Lieutenant.
good to meet you, Lieutenant Kitsuhagi.
She says warmly, flashing the lieutenant the tiniest of smiles.
Letting the lieutenant know he shouldn't feel embarrassed over the shitstorm that's about to befall you.
What's this about?
Harry, we want to help you. Trent, I believe this is where you come in?
He can be my naughty boy.
This is the horse
Apologies, I
festival.
lost my composure.
I don't know why you named her that,
Naughty
but
Kim
it was
boy.
beyond idiotic. You should never address her using those words again.
I don't quite know what I'm doing here. I was asked to participate as an expert. I think I need to manage your expectations a little. I'm at best an enthusiast in cognitive science. My background is in something else entirely. I engage in neurology on a merely theoretical level. In fact, I should probably get going.
He makes air
No,
quotes.
Trent, it's too late. You're part of this shit now. What have you got to say for yourself, shit kid?
We're all lining up for Kim. No need for apologies. So true. Sadly, I can't stay. Guess I have to play the game myself to know the ending. You can also watch the VOD. But yeah, no, you should absolutely play it. It's fucking amazing. Most pivotal moment of the game. Can you earn the respect of your comrades back? We shall see. How did you know I was here?
The cafeteria manager you fucked over told us where you went.
I understand. Okay. Gart told you. Like, Gart's not necessarily trying to fuck us over in saying that. Like, he's not trying to betray us, you know? Thank you for the lurk, Redstone. So great to see you. You're always welcome to just cozy on up here. I hope you're doing well.
And people on the street helped us too, with your whereabouts.
Yeah.
You're a legend among the drunks, Harry. A legendary local drunk.
You aren't the man with sunglasses at all. You're not even blonde. A cop asked where another cop went. Like, that's not betrayal. Yeah, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, no reason to lash out at him. That would make us look bad.
Guilty as charged. I heard you'd lost your mind and your memory. I wanted to see if it was true.
He exchanges a look with the special consultant.
And it was. Good work, Harry. You're insane now. There's one less person for me and everyone else to rely on.
He was too sarcastic for you to realize who he was.
Actually, I suspected something was off.
Did you? Or did you literally not recognize my face? We've been partners for how long, Harry? Don't answer that. You don't remember.
Judging by the familiarity you feel toward him, 2 years minimum? Or maybe a short but close stint on the task force. He's right. Don't start guessing.
Guilty as
Here,
any was.
He was too sarcastic.
Maybe if I hadn't
for
been
you to
sarcastic,
realize
I would
who
have
he was.
realized I knew
I'm
you.
clinically depressed, Harry. Sorry if I wasn't in the mood to batter you up after you told us to fuck off.
Okay, I had that coming.
Had what coming? Not recognizing people you work with every day. Brain damage.
I want to slap Gart with a glove. Love him to death, though. Trent is the worst. No, wait, second worst. Gart is the worst. Jean's a tad rude, though he's not dealt with you for years, probably. He's probably warranted in such rude discussion. I mean, he is a dick, but, like, yeah, based on, like, how it sounds like we acted for a long fucking time. Yeah, I like the fact that his anger that you didn't recognize him is likely a mask for genuine worry. You. Nod to the female officer. I'm sorry I didn't recognize you before.
It's okay. I didn't come here to gloat or to fool you. Neither did he, actually. We're just worried.
That's right. Worried. I'm always worried about you. Every time you don't show up to work, or when you do but stink.
Sounds a little cinder, and that's okay. The glasses and wig was supposed to be a big joke, but once he noticed you were genuinely confused, he defaults to be angry with you, which is more familiar territory. Yeah. I don't like failing the empathy check on the phone with Sylvie, but I do love how miserable Gart gets when you speak to him afterwards. He's a dick. Thank you for the hydrate, Yuri.
You're a worry fest. She's worried about you. I'm worried about you. Even Special Consultant Backpedal is worried about you. Everyone worries.
Thank you
Instead
for
of
the
working.
stretch. So Trent Heidelstein turns out to be Special Consultant Trent Heidelstein.
Yes, I'm Trant Heidelstein. I never said I wasn't Trant Heidelstein.
Spork, well said, Taki. And it's great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing? And how are you doing, Yuri? Relaxing? Special consultant backpedal, joking on him wanting to back out. Okay, I guess. Anything you want to talk about? They're worried because of something you intentionally did to yourself, even if you don't remember doing it, so would you be mad about that? It's an intervention, yeah. Tired, gay, the usual. I feel. No, that's just fine. Holy shit, what a name. I had forgotten. Wait, did you change your name? I do not remember that name. Great to see you though, Juice. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. I also love how Harry here is pretending like he's unraveling some great mysteries as he's literally just remembering people's names, right? Wait, what was up with the kid then?
Mikhail? Mikhail's my son.
His son? What a joke. Everyone is lying to you.
Don't listen to Half-Light here. You might have met me during a brief 2 months of an alternative name. What was the other name? Half-Light, do you mind? Right? Like... Yes, I do remember Semicolon Juice. Oh my god, now I get the pun. Now I get the pun. Got it. Yeah, gotta know when and when not to listen to the voices. Yep, go home, Half-Light, you're drunk. My mind was pulling such a Harry right now, I was thinking what a period was. Did you have to change it because I see an email from Twitch in your future? Yeah. Oh, okay, sorry.
No problem.
So what are you special consulting then? Or here.
What indeed? I was asked to share my take on some of the more obscure theories developed in Königstein in the 30s, like partial psychotraumatic amnesia, group personality theory.
He's here to see if you're insane. He is smart. Let's move on.
Yes, I'm Tranhat again. I was asked to share my take on some of...
He's here to see if you're insane. He is smart. Let's move on.
Duped again. No one's who they say they are.
Duped? Hey, here's a brilliant idea. Don't be a morbid drunk and you won't be duped so easily.
Okay, that does have something to do with it, yes.
No. Everyone's just a brilliant master of disguises. Duped?
Gardener
Hey,
Scab
here's a
Leader,
brilliant
this...
idea. Don't be a morbid drunk
Tell
and
me
you
at
won't be
least
duped so
you are who you
Yes,
said you were.
I'm still Kim Kisuragi, still a lieutenant from Precinct 57.
Still caught up in this crossfire, too.
Oh yeah, I probably shouldn't have brought him back into it. Whoops, my bad. I forgot about that. You mentioned a task force?
Yeah, Major Crimes Unit, under Lieutenant Dubois and Vicomar. Ring any bells?
Refresh my memory. Who else is in this?
Refresh your memory? It's a goddamn Major Crimes Unit. There's you, me, Jude, Tron fucking Heidelstein, and Guillaume Baby.
He stares at you.
I'm technically just a civilian advisor.
Oh, fuck you. You're part of this shit show.
Yeah, but, first, who's Guillaume Bevy?
Oh, that's an interesting story, actually. Guillaume Bevy is a police reporter who joined our team. He was really good. Then he left because he lost faith in your ability to lead the unit. Other people have left too. Good, smart people. People we won't get back. Only me and this really patient patrol officer are still here. And Tron because I'm forcing him to stay.
Is this Guillaume Bevy blonde and partial to sunglasses?
Is this Guillaume Bevy blonde with sunglasses? Like you were.
See? There. He's getting it. I was impersonating him. Look at me, I'm G. Bevy. It was going to be funny, but then you really did have brain damage. So not so much anymore.
He sincerely thought it was going to be amusing for both of you.
Oh. Got it. Fuck. God, that really set it in. Yeah, the poor guy. Like, can you imagine going up to your friend? Like, a friend, you know, a friend that you know is struggling. He knew we were struggling. He knew we were having a hard time. Trying to make this, like, lighthearted joke to kind of break the ice and, like, get a smile out of someone. And then seeing, like, complete lack of recognition in their eyes. And, like, that kind of, like, low-grade excitement and, like, happiness of, like, doing something nice for someone you care about. An inside joke. And then just, like, the cold dread of, like, oh. Fuck. Yeah, his pain is very understandable. Yeah. Damn. And they've forgotten you. Yeah. I want to talk too much, but my arms are pinned. There's so much happening. Oh, poor girl. Not even intentionally. Yeah. God, I would be so fucking worried. Sean is depressed all the time. Can't kill a dead horse. He's just a wet blanket. Forget about it. No. No, he probably has unique lines if you wear full cop uniform. Oh, probably. Okay, so what does the unit do?
It's a major crimes unit. We clear the desk of cases so Precinct 41 doesn't look like the worst station in town. We are shit tier now, Harry. Because of you.
They're your posse, or what remains of it. Hand-picked, hand-lost.
The 41st isn't...
He trails off, not wishing to finish the sentence. Where have you been all this time?
Where have we been? We've been fucking off as far as I remember.
He crosses his arms.
You told us to fuck off. You said we're cramping your style. Your detective god. Fuck everything. All we burn. Detect or die.
I said all those things? I'm not like that anymore.
Sure. You're not a superstar law official. Talk on the town is your Guillaume Le Million reincarnate. I know this shit. Nothing has changed.
None of this is ringing any bells.
The bells aren't ringing because you have brain damage. Trant, this is where you come in. How bad is it?
Well, he doesn't have visible tremors, he talks without slurring, he can drive a boat, he's standing, reasoning. All good signs, but complete retrograde amnesia, episodic and semantic.
Well, did you? He refused direct orders, detect or die.
Meaning, you forgot both who you are and the definitions of money, Isola, pound, and so on.
As displayed in the station call, our interactions with him, and I don't want to be a snitch, but also mine with him before when Harry did not seem to know who I was. It's all very interesting.
Interesting?
Yes, interesting. I have my theories, but I would like to hear Harry's thoughts first. Harry, what do you think happened to you? Neurologically, psychologically, and why not socioeconomically?
Not slurring? That right there qualifies him to be goddamn POTUS. Holy shit. So Harry 2028. It's 1 or 6 here, right? No, that's kind of what I'm thinking. 3 is not right. It could be pale related. Like, I did have that thought. But the thing I have against 6, it's actually 6, that's fair. Yeah, you think I'm so poor I lost my memory?
Not when you phrase it like that. But I don't think critical theory. I know everyone thinks this is far-fetched pink academia, but still, I don't think it should be off the table here.
What? He lost his memory because of capitalism?
No, not like that. I'm not talking for Hedefort's cool here. But Harry, I asked you, what do you think happened?
Capitalism. Capitalism fucked me beyond all recognition. Trent is right. Y'all were saying 6 is correct. Capitalism has gone too far. I'm back. What did I miss? Welcome back, SCP. You changed colors. That's why it was a little disorienting for a second. Capitalism made me do karaoke. Can you elaborate on your problem with 6, now 5? So the only thing that I really have against it is that it was a long time ago. And I feel like if this were going to happen directly and solely due to that, it would have happened a while ago. You know? You could really benefit from reading Opening the Doors description. I don't think I have that one. I have one more door, but... Oh, clearing the rooms. Got it. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. No, this one was always really interesting to me. The mere hint of her in any reference or conversation literally does psychic damage to us. Think he's over it? No, I don't think he's over it by any means. Absolutely not. It's just weird that this is when the amnesia would have hit, I guess, is all. Like, I feel like it would have hit earlier, but I'm not sure. I've always been purple. Uh-huh. Sure. Hmm. Yeah. Reptilian and Limit gave you a chance to get over it, but you couldn't. SCP has always been Purple Ash? Uh-huh. I can literally see that they haven't in my thing. It doesn't matter if they're fucking rats, this copy pasta drives me crazy. What do you mean, color? That's it, you're getting thrown in containment. There are many conditions that have that phenomena, causing breaks that only really hit after durations of time. That's fair. It's been a long time, but no, I guess I don't really know a ton on, like, the specifics. The amnesia only hits when Harry tried to actually face the difficulties. I could see that, yeah. Oh, that makes sense. So, you know, on a more metatextual level, I think the event that caused him to lose his memory was him giving up. Yep, and that Harry is gone by the time the game starts, and the rest is us trying to fill his shoes, yeah. So, like, like, his ex-wife leaving was the catalyst, but not the actual cause. The cause was us succumbing to it recently. I'm following. Okay, yep. No. Fully on board now. He could have seen the Phasmid before.
Psychotraumatic amnesia, Trant? I can go for that. Shit kid is a broken man. Always has been. Who isn't? I know I am. But you know what? I keep my shit together. Also, I know a person can't wipe their own mind, however traumatic it gets. That doesn't happen. You're lying, or insane, or both.
But Detective Vigmer, he has blanked out before.
Oh shit, I have?
Yes, a couple of times. After some of the more serious benders. One was after the two drunks case, the other when we looked into that mural.
Interesting. So at first he dipped his toes into it, prepared. That's where he would have gotten the idea, yes. Practice. And then he used alcohol to get there, so to speak.
What do you mean?
Well, here's my theory. What if this is an absolutely normal reaction to the world we're living in? What if this is not a significant anomaly at all? Something to be explained, approached as a defect? Look at the sensory input here.
He gestures toward the scenery.
Look at the ruins, the neon. Listen to the radio, the multitudes, the people. Live here for 40 years. As a police detective, he's like a magnetic reader on the world tape, to borrow a known metaphor. Harry's been pushed flat against it. Total input. Hardwired to the free market. He just needed for it to end.
Okay, Trent, thank you. That's absolutely meaningless. I'm glad we brought you. Will he or will he not be able to work in the major crimes unit? Is he a crétin now? I want to know that.
A magnetic reader on the world tape. And that's why we could hear, Revachelier. She said it herself. That, like, we breathed in, like, the Revachelier. Like, the smoke goes into the air and then it rains down and lands on our jacket and we breathe in those particles. Like, we are the beating heart of the city.
He's not a cretin, and he is able to do work. If not in his previous leadership role, then as a line detective.
No, I think Harry's ready to lead. Like, honestly, dude fucking kicked ass here as soon as he, like, got his bearings again. But I'm ready to lead again.
No one even mentioned that. I misphrased my question. It should have been, is he able to put his clothes on and use the body? Or do we need to get him on a disability pension?
What now?
Now nothing. Now we're just going to stand here.
Really?
No. Now we discuss that. What the fuck did you do to a motor carriage? Why is it there, Harry?
Tequila sunset. I also jumped the canal, by the way. No, I think honesty is the best way to approach this. Like, clearly this is a leading question. He knows the answer, you know? I drove it into the ocean when I was drunk. There's no way we're, like, lying to him right now.
Ah, so refreshing. He just admits it. Thank you for your honesty. Thank you for destroying 45,000 real of police property that's coming out of everyone's payslip. It doesn't matter. Your badge, Harry. Show me your badge.
Got my badge right here.
In a rush to demonstrate your badge, your eager fingers can't sustain a grip on the smooth plastic, and the badge slips out of your hand.
Easy.
Not today, badge.
Not today, badge. I think it's time to finally be honest. Exactly. Did I
You
get
got
the
it, all
badge?
right. You're showing it to him, victorious. They're seeing the badge.
Behold, my
your gun?
badge! He asks, unimpressed by the piece of plastic
As if
in
having
hand.
your badge and gun are natural states, not achievements.
My gun is right here.
He has it. And he didn't drop it. You're drunk like a bum, Harry. Put that thing away before you kill someone.
He wipes his brow in mock relief. So it doesn't even matter that I found my gun? I didn't mention to them. I quit drinking forever. It's only me in this boring hellhole now.
I don't buy it. Why do you smell like a corpse then, huh?
He's wounded. It's been a long week, and he's handled an actual corpse.
Yeah, it's been a week. A bit of a week. I'm sorry, I smell bad.
A bit of a week? You're drunk, and you let a suspect escape, a certain Clasier, because you were too drunk to assess a flight risk.
No.
We've read the report, Sari. Lieutenant Kitsuragis. We know.
Claudia, she was some kind of spy from the Occident, specially trained. That is true. Not taking her in was the right thing to do. She gave a vital clue that led us to the island. Okay, I got duped there. She pulled one on me. Also, kind of true. Like, I knew, and no. I made the conscious decision to not arrest her, even though I knew she was lying, you know? I let her go as an act of mercy. That's just a small detail in a huge case you know nothing about. Also true. That doesn't matter, none of it does. We're looking at the oxygen Holocaust times a quadrillion, I've come to know the final fate of man in the universe. Not good to say. Quite difficult, quite a few fair ones here, yeah. But she was some kind of spy from the Occident, specially trained.
Oh, well, if she was specially trained. I'm not even gonna get into the other suspect who also escaped. Yeah, Ruby's something. Or the fact that you very likely sold your gun for booze. That's peanuts. That's nothing. That's a humorous anecdote. Compared to the 9 people who were gunned down. The streets are literally red with blood, Harry. It was fucking mass murder.
He did everything he could. We did everything we could. The company hired unvetted mercenaries. Lieutenant Dubois got between them and the locals.
Wasn't Ruby one that was killed? Nope.
Here comes the cavalry.
He did so
Thank
at
you.
considerable risk to his own life. He was shot, not once, but twice. We stopped an execution, not a negotiation. The loss of life was minimal compared to what it could have been.
I also solved the case. It's solved, all of it. I don't think that this is the right time to bring this up. I love the fact that one answer is always somewhere a variation of the end is near, right? Yeah, I think we like Kim is backing us up here. I don't think we take the stage again.
Thank
What
you
he
for
said.
the input, Lieutenant Kitsuragi. I didn't mean to suggest you didn't handle the situation.
He brushes a stray strand of hair out of his eye and
You've
coughs.
spent the week with him on this case. What is your take?
On the case?
On Lieutenant Geoffrey Dubois.
Well, the drinking, the gun losing, also losing the badge. That's all true. Although he has not been drinking on the job this week.
See?
1 week.
Then there's the superstardom. He likes to, from time to time, allude to being a superstar law official. At first I thought it was a joke, but now I'm not so sure. He says disco about 20 times a day. It's worrying, especially considering his political views. Detective Dubois is, as you may know, a Mazovian socio-economist. He wants to liquidate the ruling class, which, again, for a police officer, is a little odd.
It's because we're a superstar cop, Kim. You know this.
You should yell something.
That's not a good idea. That's not a good idea.
Yes, let's let the big boys talk.
Yeah.
Other still, he is also an ultra-liberal hustler who is always on the grind. How he reconciles these 2 points of view, I do not know. But he is vocal about both of them.
How he reconciles these 2 points of view, I do not know, but he is vocal about both of them. I have 7 ultra-liberal. Fuck are you talking about? He's a communist, and also a superstar, and also a hustler. Did I mention he's found a cryptid?
And then there's the motor carriage in the sea, something I was not present for. But despite all this, he is a great detective, one of the best I have seen, in fact.
Oh.
He can talk human beings into telling him everything, and he doesn't stop. In all the time I've spent with him, he has not once stopped pursuing leads, however far-fetched and tangential. He is tireless, madly driven.
None of this is like a disqualification. We're a commie superstar cop. We are a miracle.
Well, except that one time when he stopped to sing karaoke, which, by the way, I have to disagree with you, Mr. Vicmar, was a valiant effort. He
You
really
like-
sang his heart out.
Okay, he did something.
Other than that one time, he has tirelessly worked on the case, And he solved it. We have a confession, a murder weapon, and the perpetrator, locked on the island right now, awaiting transportation. He apprehended a revolutionary brigade who stayed hidden for 50 years, ever since the revolution, who's probably committed other murders over those years. Oh, and he also discovered a new species.
A new species?
A colossal stick insect. It was on the island, camouflaged as the reeds. It unfolded from the reeds. I think we may be dealing with the Insulindian phasmid.
He takes out the photo of the phasmid and shows it to the officers across the yard. The wind blows, flapping the glossy rectangle in his hand. You hear gasps beneath the howling of the wind.
As you can see, it's about 3 meters tall. In fact, we think it may be the largest land invertebrate ever discovered.
Oceana. Boom shakalaka, motherfucker. So, as you can see, I'm a pretty okay detective and an absolutely giant communist. All in at this point. Can we truly write off 3? We gotta.
Fucking hell. Is this somehow connected to the case?
Fucking hilarious, but it's such a bad decision. I'm going with it. Fuck it.
Detective?
Boom, boom, boom. Yes, I believe the pheromone it emits may be responsible for the killer's mental
The old
degradation.
man was not aware of the phasmid's presence. Exhibiting a strange, atypical dementia, he fell into a stupor after its appearance. He became near catatonic.
So it is connected.
I must say, this is absolutely extraordinary. I don't even have words for it.
Yes. It really does make it hard to fire the drunk.
His tired eyes follow the photo as the lieutenant puts it away.
This is a very, very sad man who has just seen something that's made him forget his sadness. Now you make your case. Now is the time. Now or never.
Kim, I also started a nightclub in the church. His silence is gold, perfectly gold. It is. The fact that it's connected is so fucking funny. No, the killer, Lilianovich Dross. We have a strong motive for him.
Lilianovich. A revolutionary matronym.
A revolutionary matronym?
The custom started in Grad, where they have patronyms. Krasovich, Lasovich, etc. The revolutionaries saw this as a chauvinist atavism, so they used matronyms, derived from the mother's name instead.
Mm-hmm.
This man's mother was Lilian, his Lilian's son, Lilianovich. The custom was overturned after the revolution failed, but not before it made it to Revachol.
Holy shit, I am actually so fucking locked in. I lost track of ads again, goddamn. I'm gonna go refill water quickly. Alright, I'm back. 6 hours strong, we might not be getting a second game, folks. Yeah. Post-game yap might be a second stream. Beyond seeing cool new thing, he's seeing a chance that his old friend's mind may still be somewhat intact, yeah. Welcome back, Aurora. How did you sleep, girl? When Red Gamer said there's only an hour or so of content, I knew Strim and Co would stretch it to 10. Yeah.
So, it is what a soldier of the ICM would be called.
Thank you, Trant. Thank you for that piece of cultural theory. You said you have a motive?
Of course, excuse me, I just thought it was noteworthy.
We're amazing like that. Exactly. Hi, Dubbin. How you doing, cutie? This is the most awesome shit. Despite the mess the tribunal was, this has been a massive success. Absolutely. Don't rag on Trent. He's helping. Right? They're being so mean to him. Well, mostly Jean.
He wasn't quite sure about the straggler before he heard this detail.
Yep.
It must have convinced him.
He killed the mercenary in an act of jealousy.
Jealousy? I thought this Lilianovich was an old man. To have been hiding for 50 years. Like 70-something.
I missed the funniest bit. You spent the entire game reading about communism, talking about communism, and trying to spread communism, and you finally meet an actual communist. He calls you a lib and a pedo, right? So accurate to real life.
A strange psychosexual fixation, aggravated possibly by proximity to the phasmid and its chemicals. He himself gave a political reason, said he had killed an enemy combatant. Also, we have ballistics from the gun, matching the bullet found in the dead mercenary's head, and 2 officers on the scene that Mr. Dross confessed to.
It's a clean win.
It is.
It's way more than that.
It's more than that. A perfect folding mechanism, like the phasmid. It's way more than that. It will win me Dora back. Immediately torpedo all of the fucking trust we've been rebuilding with these people. Not the XYZ back. I did all I could. Every second was a struggle. Do we want to be humble, or do we want to say it's my masterpiece? They'll teach this in cop school. I'm still not completely satisfied with it. It could be just a little neater. That does seem like the most reasonable one. Either 4 or 5 is most reasonable. I missed what? Eep was alright? I'm glad. A perfect folding mechanism like the phasmid. This one's tough, but I also feel like none of these are going to be too devastating as long as we don't do 2. You know, I don't think any of these will, like, really fuck the conversation up as long as we don't randomly shoehorn our ex into it. Oh my god, thank you for the tip, nobody! I seriously appreciate it! That really means a lot. Oh, thank you. Nobody again, my mistake. Seeing a lot of the options, I do really want to play as a complete car crash just to see the outcomes right. I'm back for 30 seconds. Welcome back, Legendary. Great to see you, even if only briefly. 4 is humble, 4 is probably accurate. Yeah. I'm thinking 4. Enough drugs will fix that. Odysseus again? There's an achievement for making Kim really dislike you and I just can't. Yeah, I could never. I would feel so bad. Thank you for the head pats, Legendary. Just got the Architect's melody. That shit's cinematic. It is. That one's never happening. Yep. Good night, all. Hope you have a good rest of stream. Night, night, Legendary. I hope you sleep well. Thank you so much for stopping by again. Talk to you later. Bye-bye. Default sensitive build is great for that. Hi, John. Thank you so much for tuning in. It's great to see you. How are you doing? I did all I could.
I've never doubted you can pull yourself together and work in bouts. Bouts don't last. I can still smell the booze on the wind.
God damn it. Doesn't it ever leave? It is there, like in your bones or something. It will pass in time.
Yeah. The previous head of the Debarders Union was assassinated by our killer.
This is a conversation for when we are no longer out in the open. In Martinez, where Everard and Edgar Clare have ears everywhere.
The lieutenant lowers his voice just a little. I think it was important to mention
And
it, though.
eyes, too. Your return from the island must not have gone unnoticed.
Understood, of course.
But a case against Everard would be big.
Yep.
I would prefer not to partake in anything union-related, for political neutrality.
The consultant, too, has lowered his voice.
This has to be good stuff for him to backpedal out of it at first mention.
Mm-hmm. How did the Phasmid meeting go? It was incredible. Bug kiss, bug kiss, bug kiss. Faith in communism restored. There's also a dead man on the boardwalk. A missing person I found.
Yes. Fallen through a gap in a boardwalk. Drunk.
How did you know I found him?
The body was transported to Precinct 41, our morgue. I had Tilbrook and Mullins take care of funeral arrangements and family stuff.
You're not the only cop in the world, Harry. This all comes back to us.
Still, good work with the missing person, Detective.
Thank you. Do I mention the nightclub? I don't know if I mentioned the nightclub. Probably not. I think this one won't hurt. Like the Phasmid of female, the Resert's Nest.
Female? What makes you think so?
You had to see it. It had the subdued colors of a female. And the nesting behavior too, I think.
Did you stop them making drugs on the side? I did.
Incredible. Were there
That's right.
eggs in
That's
the
a good
nest?
point. Then in this case, that's fine.
Not
Yep.
as far as I could see. There were other things there, though.
It had gathered items in his nest. A helmet, a scope, a passport.
Actually, you know, this would indicate it was a male. This is far from anything in my field, but I think such nests are called bowers. They are for attracting mates.
I can't remember. It was too hardcore. They need to know. Jean seems like someone who could use some R&R. That's a good point. It could have been male,
Must be
actually.
robust if it can move a helmet with its limbs.
He trails off, lost in thought. I think it reproduces by parthenogenesis.
As in cloning itself? What makes you think so?
Observation.
Well, then it wouldn't matter if it's a male or female. The bower would just be
Yeah.
rudimentary behavior from before the parthenogenetic mutation.
That makes sense, yes.
Very interesting. Such organisms are extremely vulnerable to disease. A single strain of bacteria could wipe out the whole species. We're probably looking at conservation efforts here.
I think it emits a chemical that makes it look even more like the reeds.
Yes. That would be a pheromone. A pheromone that's seemingly beneficial to the host. It usually stimulates the affected nervous system. Not a human's, of course, but perhaps a predator's?
Male bug, gay bug kiss. Oh shit, you're so right. Only one melody to go. Very nice. Good luck, Brian. I just realized I had extracurriculars. I'm fucked. I can't go buy food for another hour. Oh. Hang in there. You got this. That always sucks, though. Going that long without food is rough. I'm sorry. Perpetrator seemed intoxicated somehow, like an addict. It's just a hunch, but... I think this is fine to say since we mentioned it already, you know?
There are species of bees that, under the influence of pheromones, take wasp larvae to their hives. Ants do the same with aphids, thinking they're... Do you think this is how it stayed hidden?
I got therapy in 10 minutes, unfortunately. Sorry you won't be able to see the end live, but the VOD will be up. And thank you so much for hanging out, Arianel. Genuinely always so great having you here. I hope therapy goes well. Have you considered showing up late? Oh,
Nothing
to the
is off
thing.
table.
Yeah.
But I want to stress this. The find does not have to be connected to the case. The case is 100% prosecutable, without any pheromones.
Of course, Lieutenant. Of course. We should treat the case and the phasmid as completely separate from each other. People are not going to...
He shakes his head.
They're not going to go for this speculation in the constabulary.
That's fair. It had mandibles that looked like hair, and it was completely white on the inside.
Yes, but also reed-colored, beige and brown, a little green on the outside. After unfolding from a single stalk, it still retained parts that looked like reed tufts on its limbs.
Incredible. The PR value of this is exceptional. Carp discovers new species. Maybe even discovers the Insulindian phasmid. No, that's too much.
How is that too much is the truth?
This would really help with some of the problems we've been having.
Yeah, you're fucking welcome. I am an asset to the force.
Absolutely, this is great. This does not say vigilante murderers to me at all. This says science, news, human interest. You know, it's a really good thing you have that photo.
I suggest showing your therapist Ash stream. As someone studying psychology, streamer reduces stress by up to 90%. Fuck yeah. I like the semi-official backing you're giving me there, liars. Thank you. Also, Griffin saying hell yeah just as I was about to respond definitely influenced the initial fuck yeah. That ended up being a funny way to respond. But no, thank you. Like I'm genuinely like really happy. That like I can help with stress, you know? This is my daily mental health time. Gotcha. Yeah. It honestly makes me so happy that I can help y'all de-stress, you know? Fun fact, I could lose my degree for joking like that. Never happened. Here. Never happened. Who said that? Seriously, you do reduce my stress by a ton. I'm really glad. That honestly makes me so happy to hear. What joke? What the fuck's a joke? It's so windy out here.
Without it.
He shakes his head.
You're doing good here. Perhaps only for a moment, but still.
Oh no, I'm text blind. What happened? Cat's back and purring even harder. That's really cute. But now you're stuck here again. I also started a nightclub in the church.
What was that? It sounded like you set up a nightclub in the church.
Yeah, and I discovered a hitherto unexplored anthropogenical phenomenon in there too, a 2mm hole in the world. Hardcore to Zemega! I don't know if we bring up the hole in the... Well, it's important. It's important, but also holy shit. We do have a recording of that too.
That's great. Anthroponaut is a great new career for you. After police officer. I don't care.
It
Go
really
live
has
in
been
the
a week for
bay.
Harry, hasn't it? We got the fuck down in there.
4 kids were living in a tent on the ice. They were going to drown when it melted. It's not optimal, but the building was abandoned, so he put them in there. It's okay.
It's not that okay. Get off this subject now.
Okay. I also looked into the mystery of the Doom commercial
I
area.
don't know what a Doom commercial area is.
Rue de Saint-Ghislain 10, a commercial building where all businesses go bankrupt. I looked into it.
Why? That's not what you were supposed to do here.
There was a possible witness in there, and it was close to the crime scene. He was just chasing a lead and ended up advising a local shopkeeper. It was okay.
Of course. Call it community outreach, right?
Dodged the bullet there. For a moment, it seemed like you were just wasting time.
We would never. So what do you want to say? Want to take this hot shit back?
I don't want to, but you discovered a new species and solved the murder. So I have to. Jude,
Anything that ends the trial is okay with me.
A quick nod.
You haven't been drinking, she thinks. So, maybe this time.
Thank God I haven't been drinking.
Agreed. The public relations potential of this is too valuable to let go.
We would never. We were just ignoring the body for days. We were gathering eyewitness reports. Day 4, by the way. Look. Shh, 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 shh. You don't need to tell all the new people that. Shh. That'll be our little scene. Not even taken down by us. Okay, you know what?
okay. We have vehicles in the square, and the perpetrator needs to be taken into custody. Let's go.
Now you will finally get to know who you are.
Wait, I have a few questions before we go. About who I am.
The man looks westward, impatiently.
The body wasn't going anywhere. Bodies don't really go around, so it's fine. Totally. Yeah. Letting it marinate. That's what you do to make meat better, right? How was the smell by then? The diner could certainly taste it on the air as they ate their food. Holy shit.
Jingling his car keys in his pocket.
Who am I?
Who are you? You're a gym teacher, Harry.
What?
Well, obviously you're not a gym teacher anymore, but
But before...
Before you were a cop, you were a gym teacher in Coron. It's getting really cold outside. Should we maybe...
That does explain a lot.
Harry, it explains everything. The running around, the jumping, the bicep girth, your inexplicable facial hair.
The collection of fallen sportswear I've amassed.
The fact that you don't seem to know what homosexuality is, and your moves on the church floor, which honestly were just jump aerobics.
The fact that you don't seem to know what homosexuality is because we're a gym teacher. Okay, it's your turn to get out. Oh, God. Whenever you get a little too haughty about your gaming skills, I'm just gonna hit you with day 4 every time. Sorry, not sorry. No, please do. Myth. Anyone can be gay. Not even taken down by us. We delegated. Today I learned. Fact, gym teachers are fundamentally incapable of comprehending homosexuality. They simply are. How does a gym teacher mean that we don't know what gayness is? I mean, have you ever met a gym teacher that did?
Also, this guy. Just everything about this guy.
So my gym teacher really did just have a roommate for 15 years, huh? Never seen a more gay area than the locker room. Okay, fair point. But how much of that was like openly homosexual versus like closeted? There's nothing homoerotic about what happens in a locker room, trust. That's for the art teachers. Can't perceive it from the inside.
God, even this javelin throwing freak here.
God, even this javelin throwing freak. They complimented each other's bit. What? Really good friends, yeah. That's the whole reason they need to not know. If they know what gay is, they will recognize how much gay they're surrounded by. It is imperative they stay in the dark. Maybe I'm not as gay as I thought. Maybe I'm just really good friends. When was this? When was I a gym teacher?
In your 20s or late 20s. You've really let yourself go since then.
He looks you all over. You said in Courant? I was a gym teacher there?
Yes, you taught gym in Courant. I believe that's the term. Taught gym at a high school. You were a high school gym teacher.
The smell of sweat and glue. The worn floorboards.
High school. Harry, your goings-on with Kuno, Andre, Acel, the whole thing on the ice. That's why you are so juvie.
Oh,
It
shit.
suggests barely contained laughter.
Okay, listen here, Kim. Why did I join the
The
RCM then?
regular. You found some chick. She inspired you to fight the big fight. Be more than you are. All that.
You, every morning, walking from Voyager Road to teach gym. She, leaving for the academy with her spring coat on. The air filled with the smell of smoke and raspberries and incredible hope. An ocean full of hope.
That's why Harry hit the 6-7 to the Kuno. Then let's do very normal and heterosexual things in the locker room later, Liars.
I knew it. I knew no normal human being can run like that. He's an honest-to-God gym teacher.
Kim is like, it all makes sense. Why am I like
It's
this?
not a mystery. Some chick fucked you over. Also, you were drunk.
You really went with it too. Really maximized the damage.
What's her name, Dora?
Yeah. Dora England, I think.
Not Dora Dubois.
So we weren't even married.
No one is married anymore. This is Revachol.
When was this?
God, I don't know. 6 years ago? She
Oh,
was way
okay.
before my time.
6 years and you haven't gotten over it. What the hell is wrong with you?
6
Yeah.
years?
Or 7? You're not doing too good there. It's an old man thing. 2 old years equals 1 normal year. That and Dora Engelund really tore you a new one. A big one.
Who was she?
Incredibly bangable. She
Huh?
was extremely fuckable, Harry. Gorgeous. A gorgeous bourgeois woman. Wayfish. Like a whalekin, basically.
Malicious, stop being so reasonable. God. Sounds like a date. I'll make sure to wear my extremely heterosexual clothing and act violently heterosexual. 6 or 7? Sean. Because like how nothing bad happens in the Bahamas School of Fishing Canada, nothing gay happens in the locker room. Uh-huh. I sure not to wear my clothes in a very normal and heterosexual way when I do. I'll be so very normal and heterosexual, extremely fuckable. Militia just flipping the damn table. John, none of those words are in the Bible.
Snow welkin. Blonde welkin. Heartbreak welkin.
Thank you, Inland Empire. Very cool.
Pain welkin.
Thank you, Pain Threshold. Very
I've
cool.
only seen a picture, but it's obvious you formed a real spiritual connection with how pretty she was. One you never recuperated from.
Look, the sun is going down. It's time to go home.
I think she taught in the Académie des Arts, east of the river. Way east. Hard to say which came first, the middle-class chick or the drink. Egg and the chicken kind of thing. My point is, you need to see a psychiatrist about this shit. Not a psychologist. Several degrees harder. Is there something harder than a psychiatrist? A forensic psychiatrist? Go talk to that.
In other words, he's heard enough about this.
Okay, am I a dirty cop working for La Puta Madre?
No.
No, because the suspects seem
You're
to
too
think...
unstable to work for a mob boss. You're suicidal, Harry.
Okay, you know, that's
No
actually a
mob boss
very
would
good
take
point. That is a very good point. No. He actually has a remarkable point there. Yeah.
I assure you, I wouldn't consult for a corrupt unit.
He would immediately backpedal out of it.
Even all of the fucking voices in our head will not give this dude a break for backpedaling. Holy shit. I seem to remember something about donkeys and emissions in there, insinuating that those words should be absolutely all in that order. They should. In the Bible, Paul turned to John and said, "Shouty's a melody in my head," and Chris said, on God, for real, for real."
I told you it's not that bad.
There will be nothing remotely homosexual about the homoerotic tensions and flirtations among us. People will say, "Sigh, so heterosexual," as our homoerotic tension is tense enough to cut wood in half. Perfect. I think I've got the whole script now. Gonna share that, Muffin? Love to see what you have written. Meows. Hi, Melon. Precinct 41. What kind of station is it?
Us? We're the bloody murder station, haven't you heard? We're the bad guys. No one likes us.
Personal use only, sorry. I could exchange some personal use for it. That's fine.
That's not true. Jamrock is too big for one precinct. You're
Deal?
just
Hell yeah.
understaffed, and everyone respects the 41st. You have Captain Price.
Thank you, Lieutenant. You're being kind. It is an understaffed station and the district is too big, which is why we need to...
I don't mind acting it out if you're making a movie. I want in on this deal. Yeah, no. Have fun, y'all.
Get back to it. We left Torsen and McLean to run the Sea Wing. It's not good.
If you need like an X or anything, hit me up. Me when I see a cute T for T couple. Aw, hetero. We're crowdfunding Subtlety and Liars, the movie. My idol debut, Yuri. Torsen McLean?
Mac the Torso Torsen and Chester McLean. They're not fit to run a wing. Believe me. Things are shaky as it is.
They are damn iconic though, Torsen and McLean.
An iconic duo, I take it? Take my money.
Yeah, not like us. Two clinically depressed old men. Where's the contrast here? We are garbage.
Also make it doomed. This will be how I debut my VTuber design. And the Sea Wing is...
God. There are 4 wings, Harry. A, B, C, and D. We're in C. It's made of losers and clock punchers. You and I reconceptualized it as a task force. It was a mistake.
There's also a lot of outside help involved, not only me. Other losers too.
He smiles.
He's anything but a loser, although he would like to be seen as one. It's cooler that way.
And Price's.
Ptolemy Price is the son of the old Price, one of the founders of the RCM.
Reconceptualize it? That's so high concept.
He's one of the most highly regarded men in the Force. You're lucky.
Somewhere under the curved roof of a former silk factory, shaped like a ladybird with 2 chimneys, Police Captain Ptolemy Price sits behind a heavy wooden desk. Resident medic Nix Gottlieb pours him coffee. It's silent in the captain's office.
I do remember when we called in, like, it was going really poorly for us with, like, everyone laughing at us. But then as soon as Price stepped in, he, like, shut that shit down. Like, he does genuinely seem like a good dude from what I remember.
They speak of change, the city, the tension on the streets. They speak of the events of April and the blood on the streets in May.
Thank you for the hydrate, Ash. And also, how are you doing, Ash? It's great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. Did we recently shoot up a church by any chance?
So he remembers that. Yes, there may have been a raid on some churches. It wasn't good press.
Shooting up churches never is. I was out of town, to be clear.
Backpedaling. What happened? And why did we need to go
Our
there?
enemies were hiding in a church, to the best of our information. That's it. I'm not talking about this anymore. Your security clearance is shit tier right now. You have to wait for it to go up.
Didn't expect to wake up this early? Understandable. It was great to have you here all the same. How'd you sleep?
Your clearance will not go up while you're within earshot of the Union headquarters.
Yeah. So I work in the bloody murder station?
Okay, it's not the bloody murder station. It's an old converted silk mill with green desk lamps and a coffee corner. A lot of good people work there, hard, every day.
Jamrock is the largest ghetto in Rivershore. Faubourg, technically, but it's divided into 11 districts. Jamrock only has us.
Holy fuck.
The press will blow over. Jamrock is lucky to have you, and it's often considered to be the greatest of the districts. You're lucky to have it.
Thank you again, Lieutenant.
The Phasmid, I need to tell Lena about this ASAP.
Who is Lena?
She lives at 1113 Tabernacle Road in Jamrock. Remember?
A cryptozoologist. She lives in Jamrock on Tabernacle Road. She told me about the Phasmid.
Tabernacle? It's on the way over. Near where you live on Perdition.
She looks at Vicmar.
Fine, if we're gonna drop you off anyway.
Thank you, Encyclopedia. Very
She
cool.
and her husband were conducting the search for the Phasmid. It's their discovery, in part. They should know as soon as possible. It would do you good to deliver some positive news for a change.
She is going to be over the moon.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi, what will you do now?
Well, first I will go back to my station and write the most detailed report anyone has ever seen. It will have to be good to cover all these. Then I will have a serious talk with my captain.
About what?
Detective, we just stopped a small-scale war.
Yeah.
Something is happening to Revachol.
He pulls up his collar and looks around, the cold spring light reflected in the lenses of his glasses.
I don't know what yet, but it's going to be a hard spring for the RCM. We need to get ready, infiltrate, investigate.
Rolls up, yo, guess who found the fucking Phasmid? Thank you for the streak, Ashen. I seriously appreciate it. Genuinely so great having you here. Still hurts me that this sequel setup absolutely goes nowhere. Communism might have killed Deadly, but capitalism did kill this game. This is my Dora. Yeah. Yeah, I get you. The dev team scattered to the winds. I don't know what to make of the new title from Zom. Riding the coattails of this game. It might be the best game ever made, but I won't support it. Eye patch. I only learned how pairing actually works in this game a couple days ago. Since then, I've been getting better at it, it seems. Hell yeah, very nice, Ryan. Don't say that till the new projects made by the Broken Company come out. The old office was just the Doom commercial district. There will be more high concept stuff, hopefully. Finding the Phasmid is the real win of this game? Absolutely. Look upon me in despair, Ash. Thank you so much for the streak, Lyris. 45. Damn. I seriously appreciate it. It's crazy. Here's photo proof and feast your eyes. Parrying in games is peak. Fully agree. Don't worry, it won't be the best game ever made. Anyway, I don't think this was supposed to be a sequel hook. I mean, it could definitely be one. The planned sequel is about Kuno and Kuno S. Wait, really? Wait, I thought you were talking to Ash. I immediately deflate. It's not really despairing, Lyris. You're just gay. Damn right. I can clearly tell you're not a gym teacher. Gamers be like, pirating is completely safe and risk-free if you know what you're doing. That's why it's not safe or risk-free for me. Yeah, it was not gonna happen anymore. But it actually was? That's wild. Devs and artists of this game are all split apart and working on new projects, which is bittersweet but hopeful considering maybe this means more games out there like Disco. It reproduced through parthenogenesis. I kind of like that. Locust City was gonna be a spin-off with those two. That's crazy. I just gotta flex on Ash and a little. Ash mops the floor with me. You would love that, wouldn't you? This has tended to happen a bit, which is why I've learned to just be called Ashley so it doesn't confuse people. Oh, that's fair. Maybe I'll actually try to, like, do that then. Or at least call you Ashen. Either one. Want to do that at Station 41?
Talk to Captain Price? I'd rather not ruffle the feathers of two captains with my doom-mongering.
No, I meant investigate. Come work in Precinct 41.
Work with Price? I'm flattered, but I don't know if I...
Would fit him. Am crazy enough. Can take the stress. He doesn't know how to finish the sentence. This truly came as a surprise to him. Not a bad one, but he's at a loss.
Flattered? You're Lieutenant Kitsuragi. We would be flattered if you even considered.
I would have to tie things up in GRIH first. But, I mean, whatever is coming, Jamrock will be more central to it than the harbor.
And we also have a huge caseload, Lieutenant. Piles that we need to get back to. Mountains, even.
She says with a smile.
I do like the sound of that.
He returns his
He's
smile.
really considering it.
I just got an achievement. Precinct Recruit Detective Kim Kitsuragi. Precinct 57's finest. Let's fucking go. This particular hook was supposed to be a sequel. Curvet said it pretty explicitly. Oh. Locust City and that idea came way after. Huh. Possible, but they're diluted. My partner worked as a game dev, and Exxon folks were very much found scattered across many studios. There isn't really a place many ended up together. That's unfortunate. I keep forgetting that red tools exist, same as spells. Really? It took me a while to get into using red tools, I will say. New partner. 57 lost the cop off hard. Right. Recruited to bed. One can dream. We seduced a stick bug. How do you compare to that, right? Voila. Hi, Dubbin. I'm ready.
Good.
It said end, not conclude. She looks at you. Then Vikmar.
Fuck it, let's go. Trump brought his motor carriage. It's a 20-minute drive to Jamrock.
Man points down the street.
Under the evening sky, The great district turns on its lights. A chessboard of wooden houses, 80,000 living souls inside. Fire traps as far as the eye can see, from Main Street to Precinct 41 atop the motorway, to Boogie Street forking into the snow-swept horizon. You close your eyes and hear the dogs bark. A lone woman sits by a factory window, dreaming of meteorite strikes. On Rue de Saint-Jérôme, a square bullet slides into a square-shaped chamber. In Old South, a man without eyelids smiles. Spring has come. It's time. Torsen? Yes. McLean? Yes. Heidelstein? No. Vicmere? Yes. Dubois? Of course.
Heidelstein? No. Even Esprit is taking fucking shots at Heidelstein.
Really? Nix Gottlieb looks up from the list. I hear he's unstable. You say that like it's a bad thing. Captain Potomny Price gestures with a ballpoint pen. It's dim in his office, and the curtains are drawn. Harry's our man. He'll pull through. When he does, he'll side with the people. Understood. Gottlieb returns to the list. Minnow? Of course.
Oh, got it. Got it. I thought that was like a roll call kind of thing. And, I thought that was like a roll call thing, and Heidelstein was saying no. Like, even Esprit is like imagining him as like backing out. But no, I got it. This is Price and Gottlieb going back and forth. I'm following now.
Wonderful. Then can we please just go back to Jamrock now?
Oh. Helping us walk. Because we did get fucking shot. Twice, yeah. Once in the leg. I trailed off before saying that, but like, we were shot in the shoulder, but also the leg, so like, that was even the side that we were shot on, I'm pretty sure. Damn, that was so fucking good. That was so good. What a fucking game. Holy shit. Had the ghosts of the best duo in history. And did I just join the stream at the end? You did. Holy shit. This is like 4 times I've done this in different streams. Oh, I'm sorry. Where's the fucking ending theme? Is there supposed to be an ending theme? Couldn't think of a better group of folks to share it with. Oh. I genuinely couldn't either. Muffin. A phenomenal timing. Either really good or really bad. Ash model requires a detective hat, truly. I'm back. Welcome back, Twitter. You made it back for the credits. Oh, I am on streamer mode, so that would do it. We did get a bug in the end. I'm so glad you and Chad experienced this. Same. The silence is kind of alright. It is. The silent wind is a vibe. It is. Maybe the biggest bug I've seen in a game in quite a while. Might I introduce you to Earth Defense Force? Guess we boot up Valheim so we can run the ending music? Mr. Bright truly did help us find our gun. What a beautiful game. There's so many things it has to say to you, and the way the game is structured ensures each person hears exactly what they need to and gets what they need from the game. Very, very few role-playing games out there really capture that feeling. That's actually a really good point. Yeah. EDF! Fuck yeah, my people. God, I love this community. We can sit here and, like, wax philosophical about shit in Disco Elysium for hours and then fall into a fucking EDF chant. Like, this makes me so happy. Here's how Ash will stim and run in circles on a credit sequence. That's the neat part. I won't. I am juggling my water bottle right now. Tossing it around. I remember when he talked about Metrohead's pee-pee. Good days. Good times. Turns out the gun was the friends we made along the way and the bullets in our body. I don't play solo games. I don't play games solo typically, but I really like the support class. No, in EDF? I can't remember what the support class. Still, day 4? Listen here. Dropped like 76 hours. Yep, I knew you'd be doing it, IRL. Can I just say, after the failure of the tribunal yesterday, all that came to thought with Disco Elysium was doom, failure, disappointment. Seeing the Phasmid, seeing the ending, it's completely changed that. This is happily remembered now. I'm really glad. Wonder what happened to Gary's anal beads. Oh, Air Raider. Air Raider, yeah. This game really is an emotional roller coaster. And, we have his anal beads? I think so. No, so, the thing is, really what stands out to me about this game and what drew me to it initially is I love, like, angsty, heavy, dark, depressing shit. As long as it's not just bleak and fatalistic for the sake of it. You know? That can be, like, interesting and compelling and thought-provoking when well done, but it's not what really speaks to me. From the very beginning of this, I could tell that as heavy as it was, as dark and harrowing as it was, in spite of the fact that it didn't pull punches on any of the subject matter it was talking about, it had this undercurrent of hope throughout it, you know? There was always this kind of implication that maybe things can get better, you know? Like, it always had this little bit of, like, don't give up, you know? Keep moving. Keep trying. And just that little bit of hope throughout keeps it from ever just being crushing and bleak, you know? Plenty of moments of levity as well. That too. Those aren't even necessary for me, Muffin, but that is true. It is at its core extremely hopeful. That's exactly what I'm saying, Griffin. Harry was always in a microcosm of doom, and then you get snapped back to the wider world where people are not as bad as his mind believes. Yeah. And over time, like, he gets pulled out of that little microcosm of doom. Over time, you get more, like, genuinely hopeful options. Not just an I'm sorry, not just a joke, like, fascist or communist answer, but, like, genuine kindness, genuine hope. And it's so interesting. Wish a good day for my homeroom teacher. She let me out early and I can eat. Hell yeah, I'm really glad. There's a term for that, noble dark, for example. Huh. I didn't know that. But it's interesting because at first, do you have a plan for tomorrow? Valheim tomorrow, probably start something else the day after. I'm still thinking maybe Wilds, but since I don't need to make up my mind on the spot, I'm gonna mull it over. Try Citizen Sleeper. Yeah, drop a recommendation in the Discord if you are alright with that. But, snooze that. Don't want ads right now. I hadn't thought about this, but, essentially, at first it presents Harry as almost like a halfway kind of self-insert, you know, where he very much has his own personality and that really shines through, but the different options for how to respond are so varied that it allows you to play it as like a partially self-insert, you know, to a degree. And then that kind of it really gets you like immersed into Harry's kind of perspective and role, you know? And then the way that Harry's character actually develops, the way that his dialogue slowly gets more hopeful, more genuine and heartfelt, the way that he heals and processes things, it's so organic that you don't even notice it happening. Like, the game almost walks you through the healing process and, like, helps you heal with it in a way. It's remarkable. Oh no, I know what's gonna happen with Wild 2. Nice scales would. That's a given. RPG Maker game fandom seems to have an issue of overhyping games that are edgy for edgy's sake. Yeah, I'm like, I can enjoy that sometimes. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm an edgy girl. I can enjoy that. But I don't, like, connect with it as much, you know? It's different. It's different. It's not as emotional and personal of an experience, you know? Also, Rain, you said your favorite anime were Eva and Madoka, so this tracks. Yep, it sure does. I know what I am. Dick mulling it over, if you will. +1 Citizen Sleeper, great writing in that. Hell yeah. It would be more of a hunt to find the won't. I'll have to think about if there are any Monster Hunter monsters that I would say no to. Should I start streaming Genshin? Stream whatever you want. This took so long. A lot of things do for us, Twitter. Maybe one day we'll find something. I'm still confused why they removed the head and back breaks on Rathalos and Rathian. They did? Rude. Yeah, if you want to stream it, then please do. Why the fuck did they do that? They were fine, yeah. I'm gonna start Saturday, I guess. Hell yeah. Absolutely do it, Cloudy. Let's see. Where is that? There it is. Boop. Drop you a follow quickly. But we want to break their backs in bed. I mean, in their dens. Buffett. Mankind, be vigilant. We love you. Yeah. Also, Ash, the main menus from Lily's perspective, Lilianovich. Oh, it is. Oh my god, it is. Holy shit, you're right. Wow. Heartbreaks aren't as important for bonus materials thanks to wounds. That's fair, but still. The head is... Oh, just let me Dragon Piercer right into the cranium of Arathian. The head is still where they're hurt the most, to be clear. Isn't... In past games, hasn't Dragon Piercer been typeless damage, so it doesn't actually matter where you hit them? Kind of like barrels. Like, the damage contributes to part breaking for wherever you hit them, but I don't think it normally, like, actually changes how much damage it deals, you know? Ash might have a taste. Greg, hi Rosie. Thank you so much for tuning in. It's so great to see you. Unfortunately, I do think I'm going to be writing out here in just a minute because we just beat the game. I have this as a landscape painting in my hallway. It's such a lovely scene. That's so cool. Oh my god, I love that muffin. Thank you for the lurk, Shu. Great seeing you. You're always welcome to just cozy on up here. I mean, plenty of heartbreaks still across all monsters. They're pretty fucking hard on the endgame ones, though, aside from GOG, but they were required for that one. Yeah. In fairness, heartbreaks feels like you're actually doing something the monster wounds are just like, oh, it's there, now it's not. It doesn't feel like that long-term for a fight. Yeah. I hope to see you in my chat Saturday, everybody, not required. I'll see if I have time. We'll see. I might be doing something Saturday, but I'll be there if I can. Unlike removing the tail of a monster, makes it where the monster can't sweep you with its tail, for example, anymore. Yeah. It's directly at the sniper. It's directly the sniper's nest. Huh. I didn't get to see the whole thing, mostly just middle to end, but it was a stunning story. It really is. Nor the fights until you get to the end game. Nor are the fights until you get to the end game, to be fair. Holy fuck, monsters die fast. I think that's just partially a problem with playing more Monster Hunter games, Possum. Where, like, you're just better at the game, even just going into it from familiarity with previous games. I should play more Wilds. I beat main game and then moved on. I am excited to start it. Dragon Piercer depends on positioning. Oh, gotcha. I'm pretty sure that's how things like that works, yes? The longer the pierce goes... Oh, Dragon Piercer! Bow! Got it! I'm following. What was I thinking of? I was thinking of the Gunlance thing. The big, like, Gunlance burst, which I'm pretty sure is typeless damage. But no, Dragon Piercer absolutely does depend on positioning. Yes. Thank you, Ash and Co, so much for the amazing streams and vibes throughout. This game is perfect for this stream/audience, and I love that. It really was. And thank you so much for joining us, Dragon. I need to go to bed. It's 1:30 in the morning. Yeah, go to bed, Possum. Thank you so much for hanging out. But take care of yourself first and foremost, you know? Thank you for the streak, Shub. 30. Damn, it's been a month? I seriously appreciate you. Yeah. Sleep well, Shub. Thank you so much for hanging out. Always great having you here, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Just came to say Pie Shock is pain, but I enjoy it. Hell yeah, Rosie. Thank you, Encyclopedia, for feeding my brainworms. Thank you for streaming out a month. That's so cool. It is. Real quick, wounds can fucking boost damage to nonsensical figures. Oh, they made them, like, really potent. Thank you for being here, too. Yeah, we're so very glad to have you here with us. I literally just remember Kim hitting the boogie, and that's it. 10-minute hunts is low rank, 15 minutes in high rank, 20 once you reach endgame. Bo is awesome. I played Bo. Holy shit. Oh, thank God. That was, a lot. Anyways, bye, I'm going to bed. Night-night. I played a lot of Bo in Rise. That's what I played in Sunbreak. Fucking fell in love with it. I do love my Gunlance's version of the Rubiconian handshake. Makes me feel like a Souls-like with the perfect dodging. Yeah. No, I love that in, Rise. Okay, so start new run. No. Not right now. Wow, that music is loud. Yeah. Speaking of Pie Shock, can't wait for mine to come in. Hell yeah. What is Pie Shock? Now I'm curious. Yep, Shock Collar. Amazing game. I recommend Planescape Torment if you ever want to return to playing these types of games. I have a lot on the list. I will add that, though. I'll check that out. I've heard of it. I mean, that's fair. He can really move, yeah. And it's highly configurable. That would be fun. It would make me jump and squeal. Yeah, that's the point. A fellow bow user? Here and there. I tend to switch up my weapons with each game. I hit a goal for it, and I tried out bow for the first time in World and saw it takes so much to use coatings, and then went into Wilds and WoW. Oh, did they make coatings and stuff cheaper? So you'll be in Lyres' stream then for that? I mean, I definitely will be. That's going to be so much fun. Like the 20k in a few minutes. Similar to that. It was like 4 to 5 times the goal in less than a week. We hit it instantly. Cough, cough, muffin. Morning, Marsh. How'd you sleep? Thank you so much for tuning in. We just beat the game. So we are just gonna be raiding out, but it's great to see you all the same. They're fully free, Ash? Interesting. You can't offer incentives like that. Me not take the bait. It's a trick meter? Gotcha. Really, Ash, you'll be in our stream. Have fun, right? Bone Wilds is crazy. I don't know what I'm gonna play in Wilds. I'm gonna have to think about it. Nice, I sipped okay. I'm glad to hear it, Marsh. And yeah. Let's see who there is. Here we go. Ooh. Here we go. Yeah. Um, entering shutdown. Night, Yuri. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for streaming. My pleasure. Always great having you here. I hope you sleep well, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. You have stream in 5-ish hours? Ooh. The final patenting. Stream was great as usual. Thank you. Thank you for the journey. Genuinely my pleasure. I'll miss you, Kim and Tequila. We might come back to this sometime. Thank you for Streamesh Subtlety said goodbye too. Of course, thank you both for like hanging out. And I hope you have a great day at work, Cora. Thanks so much for doing this game. You fit the vibe like a glove. Oh, I'm really glad that it feels that way. I adored this. God, I adore everything I play though. This has been so much fun. Thank y'all for wanting to like be along for the ride. That genuinely means a lot to me. If this game comes back in streams, I will definitely try to focus next time because I was so lost in this game. Yeah, I was lost for a lot of it too. Love you, Ash. Oh, I love y'all too. Y'all really great. It was very awesome to be here and now though. I'm glad. It's great having you here, Ash. Always is. I typoed. I got you. It took me a second, but I got there. My cat is demanding attention. Give your cat attention then. We're just raiding out. Not gonna be missing anything too big. And yeah. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Abby says good morning. Morning, Abby. How'd you sleep? But no, God, this has been magical. Holy shit. Fuck, I love this game. Fuck, I love games. I love stories. God, it's all just so great. Really well, thank you, Ash. I'm glad to hear it. I hope you both have a great day. And yeah. This just highlights why I love streaming so much. Holy shit. Fuck, this has been great. There's never any pressure, but if any of y'all would like to join the Discord and haven't yet, here's the link. I am a variety streamer, and a lot of the games I've been playing recently have been like pulled, recommended, that sort of thing. So I genuinely do like take recommendations to heart, even though not everything I play is like pulled, and I obviously can't play like everything everybody recommends. Like, I do genuinely care about like recommendations. I love seeing what people are passionate about. I love like seeing people's recommendations and requests, what they'd want to see me play, all that sort of stuff. So feel free to drop by, like chat, like hang out, drop recommendations, whatever you want. Just like the stream, as long as you're comfortable with the way you're interacting with the Discord, you're handling it perfectly. Don't want to say it because I don't want to be annoying. What's up? Is it Deltarune Twitter? No? Then what's up? Do you have someone to raid? Yep, I do. We found somebody else playing Disco Elysium that is right at the Ruby scene. So that's like a good spot to raid into where a bunch of shit's about to go down. But yeah, my DMs on Discord are also always open. I am openly trans, poly, and pan, and I'm more than happy to talk about my experiences with any of that, talk about queer issues in general, anything like that. I feel like it's all kind of a big contentious thing in the world today, queer issues, you know? And like the best thing that I can do to help with a problem so much bigger than myself is normalize it, you know? Destigmatize it, spread information. And I'm genuinely more than happy to do that. Even things that feel rude to ask normally, I promise I won't take offense. It's just never how I've operated. And I'm also here if any of y'all ever just need to get anything off your chest, you know? Life can be really fucking difficult. I know that firsthand. And it is easier when you let people in. I'm not a professional. I never want to give off the impression that, like, the advice I give is professional advice or anything like that. But sometimes you don't need a professional, you know? Sometimes a silly internet anime cat girl, like, lending a sympathetic ear and giving what, like, advice you can is more than enough to help. And I'm genuinely so happy to do that. It really means a lot to me to be able to support people and make a difference in their days. Please don't hesitate to reach out if you think that would help. I'm also super busy, so like I can't promise that I'll always be able to respond right away or have like long drawn out conversations, but as long as you are understanding of that, then I have no problem waking up to a wall of text or like talking when I get the chance, you know? Just take care of yourselves. Practice self-love. It really is important, and you do genuinely all deserve it, even when you don't feel like you do. You're all really great, you know? Take care of yourself as well, Ash. I'm getting better at that every day. Genuinely. I'm doing my best. Thanks for the stream, Ash. You're awesome as always. Oh. You too. You all are. And yeah, back and I can say goodbye in person still. Thank you all for being here with us, and we love you all. Love you, Ash. We're so very happy to talk about any questions you have. We'd love to try to help others should you wish to reach out. Can't promise to solve your problems or that we're a trained therapist, but we can at least share the weight and give what love we can for all of you. The offer's open always. If you'll let us, please do. Yeah, someone here will be there. Except John Skellington. Fuck that guy. No, John Skellington is great. Didn't I mention I have therapy today? Abby did last night. Everyone here is awesome as fuck, and it makes it great to be here. It really does. God, it really does. I've returned. Welcome back, Arianel. We are literally just raiding out, but we are raiding someone else that's playing Disco Elysium. So it'll at least be more of this game. And yeah, I hope y'all have a great night or day or whatever time it is for you right now. And I'll talk to y'all the next time you choose to tune in. I'm here every night. I'll see you then. Bye-bye. Bye, Ash. Bye, Arianel. Bye, Ryan. Bye, Marshmallow. Bye, Abby. Bye, Muffin. Bye, Subtlety. Bye, Dubbin. Bye, Cora. Bye, Lyras. Cat attack. Bye, John. Bye, Twitter. Bye, Yuri. Bye, Dubbin. Bye, Gigas. Thank you for the bits, Muffin. Bye, Shum. Bye, Amared. Bye, Dragon. Bye, Rosie. Bye, Possum, if you're still here. Bye, Morin, if you're still here. Bye, Cloudy, if you're still here. Drained? Atta girl.